Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a four-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, one going.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me though. I never get out of line at all. Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back. It's fine, I don't care. It's the cards, I don't fucking care, okay? The stuff's showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking card. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop. Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. He bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond is good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had A6 at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. You could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can.
he folds.
That's big. Ace jack.
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hands. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold.
Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
He can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000.
Whoa!
Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen.
Two queens.
Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
He said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call.
You call?
Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always run it twice, but I give it up. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river. This fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I gave you credit. Keep it up. I'm not good enough to mug. So.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said.
Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And the flush is I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life is gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
BLEFF, I bluff. BLEFF, I bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. Life is life is life is BLEFF. 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 Life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Well, here we go. This is our Friday super high stakes game, our 100-200. We know it's going to be 1, 2, 4, 8 very soon. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. I am Nick Vertucci, and we bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, Monday through Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific. I hustled over here and threw on this headset because Mr. Tuckman, who will be here with you also tonight, is stuck in LA traffic on super monkey tilt. So I broke every law in the book to get here, to get this headset on and get here and intro these donkeys. Let's see. Seat 1, Tiger. He is a financial advisor. He is a staple now in our Friday game, loves action, and we're going to see a ton from him tonight, I'm sure. All right, let's meet this dude. Okay. I know nothing about this guy. Handz, entrepreneur and impact investor. I literally know zip about this individual. So we are going to learn about him together. I have no notes on him. As I said, I just jumped into this seat. We know this guy here. This is Blank Check Ben, venture capital investor. And he is a self-proclaimed whale. That's what he told me personally. So he loves action. We'll see what version shows up tonight. We know this guy, bringing it hot to your door, Stanley Tang, DoorDash co-founder. He's been on our show a handful of times. He's ready to bang it up. And the new GOAT, Mr. Wesley, Mr. Crypto. You guys may know he got into a super big hand with Garrett Wednesday night, and right after the hand told Garrett, the former GOAT, that he overplayed his hand. It was classic Wesley. This guy is Bill Klein, retired businessman, and he's been on our show many times. He loves playing high stakes, donates all his winnings to his charities, and says if he loses, he donates the same amount back. So good for him. This is Alan Keating. He is an investor. And I don't know much about his poker game, so we are going to find out together what this guy's going to bring to our Super High Stakes Friday. Look who we have here. We have Ryan Feldman, the co-owner and co-founder of High Stakes Poker Productions. We've seen what happened to him last time he played. We'll see if he brings a different version here, but we'll see. We will see. You're getting a rare glimpse of Ryan Feldman. Let's look at the chip counts. Handz, whatever the hell his name is, 100,000. Ben, 100K. Alan, 100K. Tiger, Bill, Ryan, Stanley, and Wesley. You see their amounts there. This is our 100, 200, and 200 big blind game. Like I said, no doubt we will see the 400 straddle in no time, and we often see 800 and 1600 super straddles. So let's shuffle up and get going. There you see Apex Trading Funding. They are dominating our felt this week, and give them a shout.
Tiger, though, he just likes to Hollywood. The sunglasses.
Bollywood. I'm a thinker, but I always come to the
We'll see tonight how Wesley commentates from the felt and lets all the players know if they played good or bad in the hand. Mr. DoorDash raises to 600, wastes no time getting in here with a raise. Wesley's in position on the button. He's got King Jack off. I see no reason for him to not put 600. Oh, he's gonna raise it up. This is the new GOAT. He is not worried about building some big pots.
Like, it's happened many times where like.
But this one is not going to get built. He's going to take it down.
People here
Stanley did not want to see a flop.
Like verbally just confuse Wesley for you.
If I give you 10
and they'll just be like, they'll call Wesley Stanley.
to never play a single hand with me for the rest of the game.
For whatever reason. They're just like, oh, successful Asian kid, must be Stanley.
Well,
so it's just like a Freudian slip.
I guess. I'm not fish. 10,000. If I pay you 10,000, now will you just not play it against me?
I'm fish. I only play 3 months.
Stanley, have you ever dyed your hair blonde?
All you say is you're never going to get Cheesecake Factory's never coming to your house.
I don't think I'll do anything to him.
What if your girlfriend was like, hey, I want you to have blonde hair? Okay.
I might do it for like a month or something.
You have a girlfriend?
Fiance.
Oh,
Look at that bling on Ryan's left arm. That hit is blinged out factory Rolex. He's got more diamonds than anyone at the table. Look at him. Just sitting there, rocking that big piece of jewelry. But in the meantime, Alan with Ace King. And is that right? You went all in for 100K? Okay.
He's going to take the under.
That's the Keating. I'm going to
play very
Well, I do know Alan is crazy. I don't know much about him. I do know he loves to get in there and play really big pots.
Don't ask after we got the money.
But we're going to see a lot of action from him tonight.
That's like, well, make your decision based on I'm running it once.
I'll go not to run.
Wes, how do you think Alan played that first hand going all in? Do you think he overplayed it?
You just don't run it. You just see who has the better hand. You know.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
How am I going to get lucky? Equity shop.
Good to see Ben in a good mood. We'll see if that lasts.
Whoever has the hand that's leading at the time wins the pot.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. How many times do you want to run it? No time.
400? Oh, straddle. Oh my God. It's already
Oh my God, what a crazy person Handz is.
All right, I'll raise
His
it.
name's Handz.
1,000.
Handz?
Yes.
Raise.
Raise to 5,000.
Is that your on-stream name?
What are the
No, it's a nickname that I got back in the day.
Those yellow or $5?
5,000 now.
Where do you see yellow?
Bro,
in here?
You always get 3-bet.
How many of you watching just love poker? I can just tell you this right now. I love poker. I love playing poker, watching poker, commentating poker. And I also love when I flop an ace, when I have an ace. And that's exactly what Stanley did, and he checks it. Alan with a nice smirk, betting into Stanley with nothing.
Well, I made a pair, so too much value to play. Yeah, then I'm good. Then I'm good. Okay. Yeah, too much value. Yeah. Saved you money. It did.
Well, Stanley and Alan having a moment. Stanley taking down a pot, profiting about 12,000 on that nothing burger.
Natural 9. Natural 9. That's right. That's right. Deuce 7 is also natural 9. We gotta play that.
Are you a big baccarat savant?
I picked it up like at my last 2 Vegas trips ago. So I'm
very,
in
very good.
3 months in.
How are you doing?
I don't funnily enough. I think I've made more from baccarat than from poker.
That's
Because you've been
Working
playing
on your baccarat
Is that
game.
because you've been playing with Keating?
I actually have a better P&L on baccarat. I like a good one.
No,
That's hilarious.
no, Keating and I talk about baccarat all the time, but
Strategy?
we haven't played it together though.
Like strategy or just playing the game?
There's a lot of strategy.
Strategy, yeah. How to peel.
You should talk to Mickey. He's got the formula down.
I'll be in the parking lot because obviously with these two guys, I'm never going to get in here.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. This was the second time you 3-bet me, Wesley.
6,000.
6,000.
For who? Yeah, yeah.
Hold to you.
Alright, here. Well, let's see what he does first.
Mr. Feldman 4-betting the 6,000 with ace-jack off on the button.
It seemed like a good spot to raise, right?
For me or for you?
For you.
Oh.
Ryan crushes this flop. Top pair ace-jack. I would not be shocked to see a really big bet from Ryan, and he's goading Mr. Keating, which cannot continue.
Fold.
Are you playing 7 deuce? I didn't know about it.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, you had all the back doors.
The next two?
How do you fold with all the back doors?
I don't even know what that means. What am I hoping for? Club?
For the graphics or for?
I almost put you all in pre-flop.
I think I would have folded, but on the flop, I think I called.
You would have called, rightfully.
I'm a nit, man.
You would have laughed.
Yeah.
Ace-jack.
Ace-jack. I'm a tight player, Keating.
I didn't think you even had that.
I mean, sometimes they do you good hands.
Right.
Me too.
You gotta pay me $500.
I know. I do owe you 500.
Well, guys, if this is any indication of what's going to happen tonight, I think we're going to see some craziness. We already have about 4,000 people watching. Actually, over 4,000 people. If you guys would smash that like button, that'd be great. Just takes a second. Alan bringing it in for a race for 2,000 with Jack 9 off. This must look like the Super Nuts after the 7 deuce for 6K. We got ourselves an action flop here.
Yeah, I believe that's yours.
We got Alan with top pair, and we got Tiger with the top nutter butter flush draw.
Oh, wait. Wait on. 25.
4,000.
45. Hold on. Did I cancel? 51. Yeah, I think this is yours. 57.
57, 8.
You're going to run out of time banks at this pace.
A little needle from Alan.
I haven't played with him. I only played with Ryan Keating. I haven't played with
Tiger's always the best.
Mr. Tiger, how much do you have remaining?
I have, I started with 50, so.
Looks like Alan's going to put some heat on Tiger here.
40-something.
Will he push all in like he did with the ace-king? We're seeing some craziness. Or is he just going to make a big bet, make it really hard for Tiger here? Well, it's going to be a 10K for Tiger with the nut flush draw and a pair of fives. And if he binks an ace, he's good too. That is not going to get it done. I mean, this is a check and maybe call, but we so far have seen that's not his style, so it's gonna work unless Tiger wants to push the action. But he's got enough. He had enough in this hand just to not put himself possibly in the position he might be in here if Tiger decides he wants to put some pressure on him, which it looks like he's going to do.
15,000.
I mean, obviously we see if Allen calls, he's good, but, and he probably will, knowing what I've just seen from him. Doesn't have a lot of respect for those chips in front of him, in probably a good way, because he might have a lot of money. Hard to bluff a rich guy. And Tiger may be finding this out the hard way, and he does.
Ah, nice call.
Come on, Tiger.
Fair.
Wait, show your crappy hand. I need to punish you for your behavior.
I think Keating. Okay. I thought for a second that he was slow rolling because it's Keating.
Oh, wow. He's
No, I'm
going
just kidding. Of course I
Oh,
would. Of
my
course I
gosh.
would. I just had to punish him for terrible behavior. It's unbelievable what he's trying to do over there.
Oh, my gosh. Allen's got jokes. This is going to be a fun show.
Keating, I need my chips back.
Last time we were in Vegas, I saw Keating pull off one of the sickest slow rolls I've ever seen. And I'm sure it was nothing compared to the ones he's pulled off other
Crazy enough, I just haven't seen a lot of poker from Keating. I know he's crazy, and I know the background on him, and but I just haven't watched a lot of hands. But this is becoming really clear, and this is the card I had on him. So
Stone nuts against Kaufman in like a 55K pot.
Yes.
And I had like ace 9 on like ace 9 4-3 or something like that. And he check raised the turn when I had 2 pair and the river was an ace. Stone nuts. He shoves like whatever 18K or something, 20K.
Yeah.
And I used 2 full time banks and like kept typing in the chat. I'm like, oh my god, this is so sick, such a sick spot. Like, oh my god, so sick. And then I called right at the end. It was like everyone went nuts.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
He's the best guy to slow roll.
Yeah, for sure. He'll do it back to you. Time's out.
I know.
Time's out, and then you can't call.
That's the risky part of doing it online is that if you lose your connection, that's just karma.
I know.
I can't slow roll while I'm driving.
Tiger's going to reload another 50 ball.
One time I was like in a hand, I had kings and like a fairly big pot.
Cut out.
And like I was about to shove, and I went like under in like an underpass, and like I lost connection for like that 30 seconds, and just had to lose a hand. And that's why you don't drive and play.
Looked like Ben was taking his pants off. Not sure where he's going with that.
Just so you don't lose hand back.
All the other
Not for
issues are
safety
fine.
reasons.
That's okay. That's okay.
You'll be.
Yeah.
If I'm in a big hand, I just pull over.
Just teasing. That was his man bag.
Like, there's a spot where I'm driving home that has like, it's just weird, like it loses connection on the app somehow. Like it says full signal, but I don't know why. It's just like a pocket. And so when I'm like approaching that area, if I'm playing, like when I'm driving home, and I'm in a big pot, I'll like pull over because I don't want to risk it anymore.
Or you could just get a Tesla, it just drives for you.
I should. I do need it. Sure. I don't know why I didn't.
How sick is this lineup? I have a feeling we are going to see some sick, sick hands.
Yeah.
Or ask the production guys.
Can somebody go down there, please? Can you talk to him?
Dude.
Dealing in CD.
He's like not paying attention. Him. You're not listening. You're not listening. Stay on comms. They're trying to get your attention, and you're not paying attention.
Ryan doing a little producing from seat 9.
Chips.
600.
What? I don't know where he went, but are you?
Oh, he's going to
figure
check
it
his
out.
wire or something, I think. He went
Oh, maybe he went to check it out. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, he like.
I think I heard him say that as he walked up.
Oh, okay. So what is this? Is this like the color?
Stanley out of position is 3-betting with King 5 of spades.
This is the final one. That one is like middle one.
What do you call that?
And he's going to face a 4-bet and have to let it go. These guys are not here to be pushed around.
Yeah. This is green?
300. Like grandmother's 3.
Grandmother's.
Now you're in for it.
Yeah, it was like straight yellow the other day.
Really?
Yeah. That's you know.
He looked like a K-pop star the other day.
You know the Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah.
The Super Saiyan. That's the Super Saiyan 1. This is Super Saiyan 2.
Okay, gotcha.
Tiger's got a pretty hand here, raising it up to 700 with Queen Jack spades.
No, not you. 3,000. Cool. Thank you.
Wesley's going to 3-bet with King Queen.
You need them to stay here throughout the hand?
No, just so they can read them. There might be an issue with the reader. Call 3,000.
Might be a good time for Handz to get rid of those 6s since we can see that Ben has a 6.
He's doing good. Had a little hiccup, a little spill, one night of concern, and everybody's fine. It was a little, everybody's fine.
That's good. How many do you have now?
I have 2 that are older, and then I got 4 little.
And Ben says there's just too much in that pot, and 6-5 off. He's going to call. We're going to go 4 ways.
Like how old?
20s, and then I have 4 under the age of 7.
Oh wow, so a huge gap.
Yeah.
We got Tiger with a straight flush draw, the Royal. We got Wes here with top pair. Let's see a nice hand here, brewing.
My golf block right next to Garrett Anderson.
Wesley is looking like he's going to check raise here, and looks like they're going to have to. Oh, he's all in, and we're going to see double all in here.
One time? Yeah, one time. You have 2 pair?
No, that's me. Flush.
Okay.
Tiger gets there, right on the turn. He gets there again.
Aces, right? Yeah. Aces?
No aces.
Well, Tiger's gonna drag down a $28,000 profit here, a $50,000 pot. Got his money back from that that bluff ball he tried to throw at Keating. Probably don't want to do that a lot tonight.
25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
We don't see Tiger telling Wes he overplayed that. Not saying he did. Just saying
I think he
nobody's telling him.
He's living a dream.
You want in? He starts mostly?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's one of their.
Wes has a few bucks to spare since he won $180,000 Wednesday in a 25-50-50 game.
Young kid at shortstop.
25.
You got to. That's really. Yeah, you don't want.
The chat going crazy with the overplay.
35.
Blank check is going to 3-bet with ace queen off. And Stanley's going to let king queen go. Nice fold. Uh-oh. This is a monster for Mr. Keating.
Whose man's is this?
You see Ryan with the smirk seeing that 15K go in. Just thrilled seeing this kind of action in our game. These guys are deep.
But I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sure it
We see an ace hit the board, and there's going to be some blood.
Well, you know what? That's why we invite him.
Thank you. Yeah, I wish you would do that more.
Ben with the Nutter Butter draw.
feel like I'm at the Academy Awards. I'm a seat filler.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the bathroom and sit down.
Yeah, we need you to go on stage and slap Wesley for us.
As you can see here, Alan does not have a spade, but percentage-wise still in command, but not anymore. Ben needs to check this back.
Wesley, let us know when we overplay your hands, okay? Did you see the handball? Him against Garrett the other day? So he set over 25-50, 100 game. He set over set Garrett.
This has to be the best tingly feeling in the world when somebody raises you $17,000 when you have the absolute stone nuts here. Well, I take that back. We know 7-10 of spades is the nuts, but it's still effectively the nuts.
He's the first person ever to successfully set over set Garrett.
How many big ones is that?
1900.
I'll tell you what, if Blank Check decides to make a great check here, he's got the right... Oh, excuse me. Alan is first all in and couldn't get it in fast enough.
That was a mistake, perhaps.
Well, maybe a small one. So just like that, we got a $202,000 pot. Ben just drags in $100,000 of profit.
Pick the right time to go get chips.
Oh, they figured it out?
Yeah.
40.
Ben, now you can pay me more.
I don't know. I guess all this speaks for itself. I'm just going to lay back and let them count this out.
55. 56.
I mean, this is like somebody just giving you an early Christmas gift, a really nice one.
Should be all mine.
61,000.
I have a prediction. The prediction is for the next few weeks, we're going to see everyone in the chat asking, where is Alan? You guys seem to really love and embrace this type of play, and we're going to want to see him back. I know you guys will.
How did you feel when I check raised 25,000?
I wasn't complaining.
Was that on the flop one? There's a warm feeling in your belly there. That was best possible.
What is this flow? Thanks.
Tangling.
Tangling, Ben.
What? Yeah, angling?
Yeah.
Angling, Ben.
Tangling. You're tangling.
Tangling?
Yeah.
Oh, tingling.
Tingling.
Tingling, that's the word he's looking for. Nick told him something that his balls were tingling or something when he wanted a hand or something.
Would have been great if you used some of these tide banks.
Oh, that would have been epic.
You missed a real thorough opportunity.
You could have used a tide.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no one thinks of it in the moment. When you have the nuts, you're just so excited about calling. Like, it's so hard to think about that.
I think a lot.
I'm 300 behind. 300 behind.
That would have been classic if
200.
Ben did use a time bank to make that call.
Right?
Yeah.
You could have had a straight flush.
And I did teach Wesley the word tingling
I did not get that.
a few weeks ago,
700 from C4.
and he used it properly.
Jesus. Keating.
He's paying attention.
200K.
Wow, look at this. Ben waking up with another birthday present
Not sure what else
against
that's the martingale strategy.
Santa.
4,000. Once again, he's 200,000 behind.
Gotcha.
Ben's got to be
Hold this one.
on a continual
It'll be a great
tingle.
story, stacking you after doubling you up.
They both got 200,000 in front of them.
Once to him.
Yeah,
I believe it.
It was amazing. I knew that was coming. It was so good. It's like the best moment in Ben's poker career.
He just calls, and I love this call. I love this call.
I feel like I've seen about 3 hours worth of action already.
Alan has one gear, and Ben is going to be the beneficiary of this
I doubled
gear.
him up, and then I stacked him the very next game.
I'm gonna let you have
Just call, Ben.
6,000.
So how much more do you have left?
200.
Yeah, but like after taking in all this into account, you have like 190 left?
No, 204.
He has two
Got it,
over
got it,
whatever
got
is
it.
in front of him.
And this is a 6,000?
Correct. $25,000.
There's that
I wish I
smile.
had a pair.
But I think if Ben checks this such a strong hand, he might get Alan to keep firing. But this one's going to be over.
I wish you had a pair too.
They got so good.
What do they say about blind pros?
Yeah. I wish you had a pair.
I just don't think there's any reason to bet there with Alan in that mode, going after pots like this. And Ben just has a monster. It's not like anything could really catch up there with that board.
No complaining today?
But regardless, he's going to win another pot.
It's early. It's early. It's early.
Yeah, it's very early.
A lot can still happen.
I thought there was only 10 minutes left. I would have played slower.
400 shuttle.
So the levels go up every
Every day.
Yeah, it's a tournament.
Tomorrow the levels
By the
go
end,
up.
we'll be playing 5,000, 10,000.
I think the straddles, mandatory straddles, are going to come to an effect. Just keep it round.
And he is 200 back once again. 49.
Well, Alan's going to raise it up a 9-4 off to 3,900. From the button. It's got position. It's going to work.
I wanted to make it like 12K, but I was afraid of the 40K before bed. Yeah.
You play for the home game?
Stanley, can I
Yeah, I would have been
Let's do a round.
surprised if there hadn't been a
He started it.
Really?
Danny started it. So
They play with Phil.
ends on Tony, okay?
Yeah,
Phil.
drop when you're ready.
The Chamas game.
Yeah, yeah. Ben, did you hear the news?
What?
Stanley's buying Twitter.
Oh yeah? You're buying it from Elon.
Wait, that's you, right? Is that you?
No comment. That was good. That was definitely good.
400 shuttle.
You're not on social media, are you? You used to be on IG or not?
Yeah. It exists.
Bill Klein says, don't forget about me. He's going to raise it up with King Deuce of diamonds. Tiger looked like he's going to raise it up feeling frisky after he got his money back in that last pot against Allen. Or excuse me, against Wesley. And here we go. Handz wakes up with pocket aces in the big blind. A lot of tingling going on so far early in this show.
12-5.
How much?
12,500.
12,500.
Wait, what's?
This is like the most.
I was gonna do that,
action
but
game
can't do that anymore.
They have a good hand.
I mean, this is.
Everyone's getting ace
We're going to
kings
play
every
like
hand.
what, like?
Allen making a tight fold with 5 deuce off.
It's the Keating effect.
I know.
Yeah, Keating effect.
Tiger may want to be stubborn here.
I was gonna do that if he didn't do that.
He does have the type of hand that would go up nicely against aces.
In the hopes
This
that
is
it would make you not play your A+.
this is the nutcracker here type of hand.
15-5?
He's going to have a lot of board coverage if he makes this call.
Keating has thrown me off so many times.
And he does.
Without like knowing, I just know.
Giddy up, let's go.
We play some like a same pot.
Yeah.
have like bottom pair.
I heard through the on the forum.
Like 200K, it's like, okay. Yeah, bottom pair, that's good.
Oh, you do have a pair. All right.
Has he slow rolled you in any 6 spots?
I think the thing is like he doesn't know if he has a winner or not. Like,
How glad are you guys that you tuned into this show tonight? This is pretty epic. Oh my God. Holy shit. Well, we're going all in here, folks, one way or another.
Ben, he doesn't even remember the slow roll.
4,500.
He doesn't even remember 4,500.
Let's see how Tiger wants to play this. Eventually, all the chips are going in. It's just a matter of when.
10-6, I think.
Yeah, it was like King 10-6 or something. Whatever, it was 2 pair.
Hans is going to be $85,000. Excuse me. Yeah, $85,000 richer when this hand's over.
Okay. He was like, I can't believe.
We were talking about it before, but like, we weren't. It was a new day. We weren't.
So sick. I love Tiger. I really do. He's a friend of mine. But he is dead man walking right now.
So savage. It's so right, makes it that much funnier.
You gotta set the tone.
Yeah.
I don't think Hans could stand up right now if he wanted to. He'd be at full attention.
I thought today was going to be a chill game without Garrett. Yeah. So this is like even more action crazy.
Adding 1 minute.
I mean, it really doesn't matter what he does. The money's going in. He might just flat here.
All 18. Can I have a time shift on the Just throw me a 5.
So crazy because Tiger is probably really excited about this, unbeknownst to him, but he should not be. That is a total blank. Will stop nothing. This freight train is on a runaway track. And Hans is in the train and Tiger is standing on the tracks. Hans thinking, what did I do to deserve this? Whatever it is, buddy, keep doing it. Guys, the reason the check mark is there is because a 6 was folded. So there is no way to bank this. Tiger's starting to get the realization that he might be up against aces, but he cannot fold.
That's like when the tiger wakes up in the cage.
Aces. Show your aces.
Wait. Wow. That is really, someone really needs to have a talk with Wesley. Wesley just said he has aces. That's just too much. That's too much. It's not okay.
Adding 1 minute.
Leave the shit out of Tony.
Wow.
You can't do that 2 days after you sign your pro card. You became a pro on Wednesday.
Yeah, you can't talk during a $150,000 hand and start naming what hands someone has. I love him, but you can't do that. It's not okay.
They DM me and say, I want to be your coach. Yeah, something like that.
Unless I heard wrong, and if I did, I apologize in advance, but I thought that's what I heard.
Bryan good.
No.
You have a 6?
Twice, yeah.
You have 6?
Twice confirmed that.
Tiger, why wouldn't you listen
Sure.
to Wesley?
Yeah,
You can still win.
I'm not cool.
Got it now. 6. Oh, no.
Are we playing different games?
There will be no 6 coming. They don't know that.
Nice one, nice one. Thank you.
You know, everyone's laughing, but that's a painful hand to lose for Tiger.
That is really
Nothing funny about it.
Yeah. That is really unlucky.
That's why you don't play 6-7.
Wesley just saying that's why you don't play 6-7.
Oh, boy.
Hmm.
Tiger's one of the guys you're allowed to beat in this time. Remember that talk we had?
I got
fine.
things coming
It's
your
fine.
way.
It's fine. You can beat them.
I think we're fine.
So Tiger and Ben, you can say whatever you want to them. Yeah.
I disagree.
Everyone else.
Misogyny there.
He still will be 50.
Keating, you can say whatever you want.
Still will be
Everyone else.
50.
Yeah.
How about you?
I welcome a good.
Me, you can say whatever you want. Take it easy on Bill.
Yeah, you can needle. I need coaching.
Keating, he's transferring the balances to be.
Okay.
He owes me 50.
You
You
owe
owe
Ben
50.
50.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. We're only a few orbits into this, and we're seeing some craziness.
Yeah. He charged me the time so good.
That's amazing.
The aces. I wonder what's the Tiger said.
I love that you told him in the hand what he had, and Tiger didn't listen.
That's amazing.
Listen to Wesley, man. He's the best.
And then he's like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to call 6-7.
Yeah, like,
Wesley told you not to play 6-7.
I would do unspeakable things to have 6-7 on a 4-bet.
Wesley told you not to play.
Do you not read the blog post? I just think that's hilarious.
We're doing a round, by the way. We're doing a round, guys.
It's like someone coming to your office, smashing your coffee maker and asking if you validate parts.
There's an episode of Seinfeld where the guy steals his car and he keeps calling Gerry about, how do you open the trunk from here? Yeah. He says, "I'll take it." By the way, the carburetor is missing a little bit, so be careful. Okay.
Well,
you guys didn't wait for me?
We've seen it all, Tuck. I can't even explain to you what we've just experienced for like 3 orbits. It's unexplainable. I'm not.
I mean, in
trying.
fairness, I've watched over 100 shows here on Hustler Casino Live, so I've seen pretty crazy things. I mean, I saw Wesley sit over set. I saw him turn 10K into 200K. I have seen you transform from a fish and a spot into quite possibly our winningest player.
Yeah, I guess.
So
that's what they say.
I feel like I've seen everything.
You haven't.
I haven't. Wow. Okay. Well, good news is that all of our shows here at Hustler Casino Live eventually end up on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So I will watch the first
the last
40 minutes.
hand was I don't know, maybe $200,000-$300,000 pot, but basically Handz has pocket aces, 7-6 of diamonds, raise, re-raise, flop comes ace 6-6. We get it all in, but in mid-hand, while Tiger's making the decision, Wesley says obviously he has aces. And Tiger obviously still called with the 6, but that's just one thing. This guy here, Keating, has been going bananas. He just gave Ben a free 100K a couple minutes before he walked in on...
Yeah, I'm familiar with Keating. I mean, I'm familiar with most of the players at this table.
Yes, sir.
So
I've only heard about Keating, and I know the craziness.
The legend that is.
But I've never, even when I introed him, I said, I don't know much about him. I mean, I don't, other than he's out of his mind in a good way for the show.
Well, super excited to be here, finally off the road. I don't know what was going on. I mean, traffic is normally bad, and I have lots of good things about L.A., okay? I love L.A. I really do love Southern California, but there are a few bad things, and traffic can suck sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
2 hours to go about 26 miles.
Yeah, about maybe 40 minutes ago or whatever it was, Tuck texted me and just said, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm stuck 50 minutes out. I'm on monkey tilt. And I said, well, I'm just pulling up. I got you. I was just going to come.
I'm glad you're here.
I was just going to come hang out and like go eat, go to the bathroom. I was going to come in late. And then I just started hustling when you texted me that. So
I love it. Well, the big game, we're here. I'm here. Nick Vertucci, of course, alongside me. Thanks for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours and 15 minutes, give or take. Always good to see Ryan Feldman, co-founder, in the show. And I think we got quad sevens alert. Yeah, quad sevens for Ryan.
Yeah.
But for real?
Looks like it.
Wesley's got a 3.
Yeah.
6,700 in there. We know Wesley's not going to fold. Stanley's got an overpair. I mean, this is going to get ugly right away. What does the solver say to do with quads here?
Just let everyone give you the money at their pace.
Lob says, missed all the action, Tuck. You know what? I got a feeling there might be more action over the next 5 hours, so I'll watch the first 40 minutes next week when it's on our YouTube channel. Got a bet from Stanley, a raise from Wesley. I mean, Ryan knows nobody really can have that much because he's got the board locked up, right?
There is no meat on the bone. This will be a call, as you saw, and we'll just see how Stanley and Wesley want to approach this and how much money they want to give to Mr. Feldman.
Stanley Tang, the co-founder of DoorDash. He's a pretty good poker player. Yeah, look at that. That's a really cagey fold of the tens. Probably not convinced that both players have it, but you got to raise and you got to call behind, and he's looking at his tens, and they kind of shrivel up, huh?
Big time. This is probably going to go check, check.
Yep, sure enough. Good call there. Pot's 18,700. And, I mean, if you're Wesley now, you sort of have to bluff at it. You can only barely beat the board, but he's going to check. He's going to give up.
Yeah.
Really bad run out for Ryan.
Very bad. This is probably going to go bet fold, but, you know, stranger things have happened.
I'll tell you, the raise from Wesley kind of saved Tang.
Yeah.
I don't know how much Tang would have lost, but he would have lost a little bit more for sure with tens.
Ryan's just trying to eke out anything, and he's just not going to be able to. I just don't see it happen, and that's the end of it.
Yeah. Wesley, what a beast. Wednesday night, if you guys missed that show, you got to check it out on our YouTube channel. He turned 10K into 200K. I have never seen that before.
No, I have not either. That was pretty amazing. He was very happy, and he was in rare form, as you know.
Like leverage trading, something like that, something along those lines. I'm not
Leverage trading on what?
Like stocks.
Tuck, you saw that Wesley informed. Oh, let's see from our sponsor here.
Yeah, well, Ryan's talking about it. Why don't we just show you a promo for it? Whether it comes to real estate, which you're obviously very in tune with, or poker, we're always talking about risk management. You guys can make sure to check out Apex Trader Funding, the premier prop trading firm for day trading the futures markets. Use code STAKEME, no spaces, STAKEME, all caps, and you can save 50% off every month of your trader evaluation. I mean, risk their money, not yours.
Well, get staked, not stacked. That's their motto.
I like that.
Were you aware Wednesday? It was Billy, or was it you or Billy commentating Wednesday when?
Wednesday's Billy.
Yeah. So Wesley, I don't know if you know, but when Garrett doubled him up, basically the 100K profit, he just politely told Garrett, "You overplayed it."
Yeah. Hey, listen, I respect that. I mean, you know that I don't pull any punches. I know, DGAF Billy is not going to do it either. And, Billy and Garrett go way back. They're good friends.
Yeah.
A lot of respect there. My guess is, and I know this for a fact, DGAF is one of the few people that Garrett will go to talk poker strat with,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'll talk poker strategy.
Oh,
they
nice.
Bounce ideas off each other. They have known each other for a long, long time. And, Billy's kind of a legend in Southern California when it comes to poker,
Sure.
and Vegas, by the way.
Yeah.
And those two really know each other pretty well. So, no hard feelings whatsoever. And by the way,
Oh, no, Billy didn't say it. Wesley did.
Right.
Oh, okay. I just know. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
But, listen, Bart Hansen, who commentates here, obviously, he put a tweet out there, just like the slow roll from a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
You expect Garrett to handle that like the consummate pro, and he did.
Oh, he did.
He just knows that's part of doing business as a professional poker player.
Garrett was absolutely fine with it, actually.
Yeah.
I spoke to him after. He's like, no, it's all good. And he actually went a step further and said the only thing that he wanted to Wesley be careful on is if there are other players that are wrecks, to maybe tone it down a little bit for them.
100%.
Which I agree with.
100%. Listen, if you're a pro, gloves are off. If a rec does something to you, expect the knit roll, expect the slow roll, expect the needling.
The smile and nod.
All that, right. And you just go, hey, nice hand, well played.
Yep.
What were you raising?
Because you'll get it all back, and then some.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, if you don't know the other person or you are playing against a recreational player, unless you want a fist in your face.
Yeah, that's right. Well, the only thing I worry about Wes is that if he goes to another game and maybe does that, maybe the players won't be as amicable about putting up with it. And so sometimes, I don't know if you notice, I just try to let him know.
Yeah.
Just in case he wants to know the etiquette, and then he does whatever he wants with it.
I have seen you talk to him on the table, yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, I've noticed your demeanor at the table, and listen, I'll throw you under the bus when
you did. I know,
think
and
it's
I
appropriate,
appreciate it. Yeah,
but I'm going to give you props because I think as your game has improved and as you have become more of a winning player consistently, I have noticed the way you handle the recreational players at the table has changed.
2 reasons,
which is great, by the way. I think maybe whether it's you're watching Garrett.
Yes.
And learning?
I was just going to say.
We're just figuring it out.
Watching some of that, and now that I am advancing in my game, and then I took heed to what something you said one time, too, not so long ago, and I thought to myself, I'm making that adjustment, and rightfully so, yeah.
And by the way, I've seen it. By the way, we've got a pretty decent hand here. Keating with top 2 with the 96. Stanley with top pair. No kicker, though, but it's a pretty draw-heavy board, and I don't know if you want to fold top pair on a 9-6 deuce 2-heart board.
Well, the only thing I'll say, Tuck, is that if Stanley's been paying attention to what Alan's been doing, that would be the only real reason he might put the money in here. Because if you've witnessed what I've just witnessed, it's hard to tell what he's doing.
Yeah,
he's went berserk for the couple orbits,
and that's probably why. I mean, this is a massive over bet, huge raise. And while he's doing it with top 2, you got to imagine, is he also doing it with,
this is when
10-8 of hearts?
Against anyone else, I would have made my decision already.
There it is. Bingo is his name-o.
More of these? Take your time. Oh, my God. All right.
Yep. I still think he's going to lean towards letting this go. But the only reason he still has those cards in his hand is because it's Alan.
I know what to do against every single player except for Keating.
Love that. Love it.
Truth be told.
Yeah, we'll do our best if the players are talking. We'll do our best to lay out so you can hear what they're saying. But, I mean, this is a situation, and you've been there before. Yeah, there's a chance that Alan's got a bluff. But even if he has a bluff, you're not doing great against that range. I mean, if he's got, let's say he's got like a hand like Jack 8 of hearts or 10-8 of hearts.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're still not in a great spot.
No, I mean.
It's not a good place for your money.
You're either dominated like here.
Yeah.
Or it's 50-50 maybe?
Or you're dodging bullets, yeah. Oh, that's...
You got it? How do you not have a flush draw?
Yeah, there you go. Well, how do you not have a flush draw?
Yeah.
You got it, and
not
only does he have it, but, I mean, Tang is drawing nearly dead.
Yeah, and he knew, but he just... I'm telling you, the reason why Alan got paid is because what Stanley was witnessing, and any other player, he folds.
Your image paid you off. Everyone else was folding.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, full house. They ran it twice.
Yeah.
There's a spade draw. Running spades?
Oh,
no. He makes 2 pair. It is not good.
Oh, God. That's what you just said. And he made 2 pair, and he still wasn't good, you know?
Yeah, the 4 spades, by the way, pretty much the perfect card on the turn as he picked up a straight draw and a flush draw. But unfortunately for Stanley Tang, he makes 2 pair, which is no good. Keating wins a monster pot. Now is $250,000 in front of him. And
he's still stuck his balls, too.
Is he?
Yeah.
What did he buy in for?
I think he bought in for $100K. He dusted that off. He bought in for another 102. He triple-barreled into the nut flush against Ben. I don't know. To be honest with you, wait till it comes up because I'm a little confused because it was happening so fast. That's what I'm telling you. It was happening so fast.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing everybody in the chat. This game is insane. What is going on? What a game. Yeah, a lot of people were really kind of disappointed when they saw the lineup, and they said, no Garrett. And I put it out there, and I know Ryan did as well, and said, hey, guys, don't worry about it. Let Garrett enjoy Coachella this weekend.
Right.
This game is going to be fine without him.
This game is sick.
Why are you not in there?
Well, here's the reason I'm not in there, because there wasn't a seat. Ryan really wanted to play.
Okay, that's fair.
You know, and on Fridays, and I'm just going to say, well, I shouldn't say it on air. There's just a particular.
No, I didn't
I
know.
don't want to say person. I'll tell you later.
Okay. There's something you want to avoid. I get it. And that's fair. That's fair. You don't need to say it on the air. It's fine. I understand it. It's, and listen, as I think, people always talk about this, but as co-founder, as co-owner, I do think it's smart to pick your spots. And if there's a spot that is uncomfortable, whether it be for business or because of the show, you avoid it, and that's fine.
Yeah, and a lot.
And I know you also spend Friday nights. A lot of times Friday nights are for family.
I do.
Which I respect.
My wife's in New York, so that's not happening tonight, and that's why I'm here. I was just kind of going to slum it, and then, I wound up right here in the booth. But, yeah, and a lot of the chat gets it wrong. They think it's the stakes. It's not. I don't know. Even when I was the Mark Tuck, back in the day, years ago, I played this 200-400 game for 3 years straight. I have no issue with it. But, again, offline, I'll tell you why on some of the Fridays I step back.
Yeah, no, and like I said, I mean, you don't even...
Yeah.
I think anybody watching the show realizes that as co-founder and co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, which is the company behind Hustler Casino Live, does a great job, you want to avoid any conflicts that could happen. So the best thing, just let's opt out. You play 3-4 days a week already.
Like I'm playing again tomorrow too. We're taping a show. It'll be 4 times this week, and So, but and you've seen the last couple Fridays I played. There was a reason why I played, and it was 200-400, and there was a reason why I played, and I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Got a couple of big hands here. Got a raise. Got a 3-bet.
Yes, sir.
Had it?
Never has it.
He had it. Oh my God! Yeah, he had it. That's like
Ace King.
It's basically aces.
200. Tell me that's me.
Huh?
You tell me that's me.
Yeah.
Or you want to wait? Oh yeah.
See, I don't want to be that annoying guy on your left. I want to be your friend on the left.
No, that's fine.
So I just informed Tuck about the secrets. And
I'll tell you all about it later, guys. It's pretty awesome.
I just shared with him why I'm not in the lineup.
Yeah.
That is the rumor. Yeah.
It's because he has a crush on somebody.
That's it.
I'll tell you guys later. Hey, if we get 3,000 likes tonight, I'll let you know who Nick has a crush on.
I cannot focus in certain lineups. I'm so
Dude,
aroused.
I'm the same way, man.
I know.
I
just get so aroused. But I'm going to go take a little break. Speaking of that, I might have to take care of it now that we talked about it. I'll be back.
Bill Klein is a sexy, sexy man. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuckman. Thank you for putting up with me being late. Very frustrating, as it took me 2 hours to go about 25 miles.
Are you talking about me over there, Tom? No.
He said you're playing great.
You're just pointing at me?
He said you're playing great.
Said playing at a very high level.
Justin doesn't know you, so I'm just proper formal introduction. Thank you.
With Nick out, I'll let you guys hear the table talk a little bit more. We got a 3-bet here from Alan.
I'm not NFL.
You played with Justin before?
How are you? Good to meet you.
Pretty good.
You played with him before? No.
Oh, heads up.
All right.
Mr. Klein, the legend.
I have a hand that I fold against everyone except you. Oh boy. Must be Ace Jack.
Okay.
And once again, I mean, Stanley said, I have a hand that I fold against everybody except you, and
All right, I must confess.
he's going to fold it here, though.
And I have a 10. Yeah.
Oh my God. You got
Wow.
a sick hand.
Could you imagine if you actually had a pair? Okay.
Take a look at our big winners and big losers. Ben up a cool 6 figures. Wow. We're an hour into our show. Ben Handz are up a combined $200,000. Ryan's up $20,000. Got quads already. Tiger's down $98,000. Stanley's down $49,000. Allen still down $34,000 despite doubling up off and felting Mr. Tang.
The coaching all kinds of new,
He brings
Hope you guys are enjoying the show. No Garrett, no problem.
Wesley's contributing fresh.
Don't worry, he'll be back. He is enjoying Coachella. Enjoying some of life's experiences. Bill Klein. Got a lot of respect for that guy. Donates a ton of money to charity. He will tussle with the best in the business and has no problem with it whatsoever. And you got a raise, You got a 3-bet, you got 2 calls, and Ryan's like, yeah, let's party. Ryan's got a 4-bet. No fear whatsoever.
Just be careful. You're not protected.
Feldman, how much do you have?
Like 60, maybe a little under 55, somewhere in that range.
So you just put in almost a fifth of your stack?
There's 12 players in the hand. Okay.
Yeah, but you almost put in like a fifth of your stack?
Must have it then, huh? Oh yeah, I have over 60.
10 seconds, Ben. So you put in 1/6 of your stack.
By the way, what Ben is doing here is a little bit out of line. If it's heads up, it's totally fine, but in a multi-way pot, putting out that much information is not really okay.
You can't let them get away with these kinds of crimes.
Look at this. Yeah, Ryan put a 5th of his stack in, well, a 6th of his stack in, and still got action from ace-jack and from 4s. Aces are cheap. We know there's only 1 ace left. 9-7 deuce. Nothing there whatsoever for Bill Klein. Ace-king still good. Allen with 4s. And what does Ryan do with ace-king? 34,000 in the pot. He's going to check this back. There's a king. Nice little check back from Ryan. Look how comfortable he is. Yeah, baby. Give me that pot.
Please.
Bill drawing dead. Allen looking for one of the remaining 2 4s, but I imagine, oh, I don't know. You'd think that a bet here is just a hands over.
12,000.
12,000 is a bet. 12,000.
And Ryan is going to bet 12,000 into 34. Bill Klein quickly lets it go. Easy game. Send that man his money.
It pains me. Pains me.
What a sicko Ryan Feldman is. My gosh.
Oh, you're gracious, my gracious.
Cooler.
No, that was my guess of your hand. Ace queen.
7,000. 7,000. No, I think he has ace king.
Ace king? Yeah. All right.
No space.
We'll see who's better at poker after the stream. You guys see who's right.
Oh my God, you're telling me you have ace queen by that statement.
So Nick Vertucci is going to jump in the booth with me and join me for at least portions of the evening.
Whoever's right is better at poker.
As always, if the table talks, I'll do my best to shut up so you guys can hear them.
I'll take 2,000. I'll take 2,000.
That's hilarious. What he called? Oh, he called.
I'll take 2,000.
Okay, sure. You need change?
Yeah. Wait, sorry. What's going on here?
It's a call.
You guys all limped. 3 limpers. Yeah. Okay.
I'm so offended by every action. You put in a 5th of your stack? You guys all limped? What is wrong with you?
I mean, am I supposed to raise here?
No. Yes.
Ask Wesley. He's the only one that knows.
No.
2,000 to go.
I'm going to make it 400.
Raise it up. 200 more. 400 total.
Let's see what happens.
25.
We raised to 25.
There we go.
I got a 3-bet. I got a 3-bet.
There we go. Finally,
Get a raise here from Ben. Kind of a nothing raise to $400. Stanley's like, nah, we're not playing that game. He's going to 3-bet.
I've never seen
Allen calls.
Observation skills round.
Leo Rod, thanks for the love, man. Appreciate that.
All right, then.
Three-way action. Pot's $8,300.
Three-way action.
Yeah, I definitely have to go back and watch the first 40 minutes of this show. Ace high flop, ace 10-9. And Stanley's the pre-flop raiser. Can he rep an ace here, or does he want to try?
4,000.
Well, there's your answer.
4,000.
All right.
Allen calls. Best hand actually folds, which was 9-8. And that would have been a really interesting turn had Ben stuck around. Now it's just a matter of Allen having 2 pair and Stanley having nothing. Queen 4, all the rage ever since Phil Hellmuth made it famous. Thank you, Zachary Marsh. Appreciate the love, man.
Do you?
How much is the last trip you're going to find right now?
Okay.
Stanley, what's your min price range?
Aces, ace king, kings, queens.
You're the big man.
Queen 4.
You're 2. You know about Feldman's favorite hand, the Queen 4? No. You're
You're the 200.
I had a hand that I normally would raise and normally Jack 8.
Ask Feldman how he's been fucked by Queen 4. Ask Feldman how he's been fucked by Queen 4.
You have been messed?
It was glorious.
Oh, that hand. Oh
it was
my
glorious.
God. It's the last hand I'll ever play against you.
That's not true. You played me in a hand after that.
Yeah, in fake life, yeah.
100, 200. That's the game. See a couple of limps.
Raise 2400.
JR is going to raise it up to 2400 with King Queen. Handz wearing the flannel Canada shirt. Has ace 9 on the button. Yeah, and he's going to 3-bet this. I like. If you're going to play this hand, I like it as a 3-bet, especially when the original raise comes from the cutoff. Jack high flop. Ace 9 still good. Handz has the ace of hearts. I do think he can bet this and then barrel hearts. Don't think he's going to get a pair to fold.
Yeah.
37.
37.
But there's going to be a lot of turn cards where he can double barrel and get a pair to fold. So I kind of like this bet. In this case, he just gets the king high to fold and denies his opponent the equity.
He got hung on a tree. No. I don't know. He's like hiding somewhere, I guess. I don't know what happened. I think they threw it out in real court, and I think he lost some like civil stuff.
No jail?
No, I think they couldn't prove anything. That's the problem. But he lost. He had to pay a lot of like
straddle for
civil
1,000
penalties.
Straddle? 1,000.
You know? Are we counting as a straddle or a raise?
That's an already started. I'm sorry.
It's kind of a raise.
Yeah.
So is it a raise?
It's a raise. 1,000.
Do whatever you want.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, what does he care?
It's still bait. It's still bait. Professional environment, right?
He doesn't care.
Tell him it's a professional
It's just if it's live
environment.
or not.
Oh no. Okay. Wait, can you straddle from anywhere?
Okay.
You can, yeah.
Intimidation.
Just he had already first.
Ideally, not the button.
No button straddles, please.
What's that?
No button straddles, please.
No. No button straddles. Anywhere else, yeah.
Okay. What is the natural 9 mean?
It's a baccarat.
Straddle to 9.
Oh. You get dealt 2 cards, add up to 9, like 5, 4, 6, 3. What a fake Asian! He doesn't even know baccarat.
I know.
He's trying. Is that cultural appropriation?
No, I play baccarat in Mandarin, not. Straddle 900.
He's trying to seem more Asian than he really is. You know that accent.
So is that a razor or straddle?
That's not even a real accent. He actually grew up in Inglewood.
Thank you. Well, apparently I've been saying this name wrong. Someone texted me when I went down. I looked at my phone. They said it's Handz. I've been calling him Handz.
Handz, Handz, whatever.
I don't know. So I don't know. I guess it's Handz.
You know, whatever. I lived in London for a while. Tomato.
Yeah.
Potato. Yeah. Handz.
I mean, if they put an S behind there, an S, I maybe have got it.
The guy's winning money. Does he think he cares if he called Handz?
Doesn't care. Good point.
If I win 6 figures, you can call me Schmuckman. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hey, I want to make a shout out to Shaun, who's the GM of the casino. I just checked my phone too, and the general manager is trolling me on Twitter in a good way, in a funny way. So, Shaun, if you're still listening, send me in Tuck pizza, okay? We want some of that pizza. Sausage and mushroom. What do you want, Tuck?
That sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, some sausage and mushroom, extra thin from that place you always send it. If you're listening, we are waiting for pizzas. Okay? You're going to troll me, you're going to feed me.
Tang on the button, looking for a little bit of revenge from Allen, and he might get it. He flopped trip 3s. He turns a full house. Keating now with a king as well.
Well, hold on to your hat if he has a king.
Yeah, I mean, it's not he's got a king with no kicker. He can't even, He basically have kings and threes with a queen kicker. His kicker does not play. But Stanley checked this back on the flop. So,
God, Tuck, I wish you were here the first 3 orbits. You would understand.
No, I have no doubt, yeah.
C1 and C3.
Maybe he'll calm down. We'll see.
I doubt it. I doubt it. We get a bet from Stanley and a call in 2 spots.
Somebody bought your
Not a good river whatsoever if you're looking to get action. And, in fact, you've got to be a little bit concerned that does somebody have a queen if you're Stanley?
So what's he's giving you 50?
No. Tiger owes me. Dan doesn't owe me.
Okay, so he's giving you 50. Yeah, and he's giving Dan 50. So C3 and C4 give them 50 each.
Okay. And I took it from my bag, right? I didn't take it from my stack, right?
So betting here, I mean, you're trying to get value from a king.
It's not going to slow him down.
No, it's just really tough for him to get value from anything.
It's a very strange hand.
Specifically a king.
Wow, I stand corrected.
No, he's not going to get value. It's just, really, it's a terrible river card for Stanley to get value.
Thanks.
So, Tuck, I found out later that Tommy, any 2 cards had 9s in that hand.
Okay, I don't want to
remember it.
I do. I don't want to pat myself on the back.
You called it.
I literally, if you watch the stream, I'm doing it and I'm watching the stream. And I literally said, I go, it really smells like maybe an ace king that got stubborn or pocket 9, something along those lines. I mean, 9s, 8s, whatever. But I specifically said 9s.
Now
Now your barrel. I assume,
you called it 7100, but I
I assume the barrel is only coming if you pick up some equity, whether it be a heart or a straight draw.
I needed that turn, but I will tell you the 1% where you say I go berserk. You know the reason why I did that in that hand?
Of course. I mean, I
was getting tired of him 3-betting me.
Yeah.
I just got sick of it. I said, you know what? I can't take it anymore. So that's the reason. I just said, fuck it. I just said that's it for me.
You can do whatever you want.
I just looked at the size of the pot.
So yeah.
Yeah, for those of you out there, if you play poker, and I assume most of you do, if you're playing in a game and you got Alan here with trip 10s, Bill with a pair of 3s.
Not going anywhere. Just a.
Boy, you sure did.
I think they just checked it down. I think there was some sort of misdeal type thing, and they said, let's just run it. And
No, I saved time.
You're running bad.
I saved time.
And Keating pointing out he saved some time. But anyway, I was going to point out to people, I go, if you're getting 3-bet by somebody repeatedly, there's basically 2 options if you want to keep playing in a game. Number 1 is just tighten up. If you tighten up your opening range,
raising,
but a lot of players want to protect their ability to open. I remember talking to Bryan Rast about this many years ago, and he said, I like to protect my ability to open, so if I'm getting 3-bet a lot, I'm going to pick some spots, and I've got to 4-bet them. Basically the same way you punch the bully in the nose.
Yeah.
If somebody's bullying you, you punch them in the nose once or twice, and they stop bullying you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easier said than done for a lot of people.
Yeah.
4,007.
Three-bet here from Alan. You got to love the guys that are in this game just for the competition.
Yeah.
I mean,
so rich.
Yeah, you look at like Stanley, who's obviously he's worth over $1 billion. Bill Klein, who's got more money than he could possibly spend in his lifetime.
Yeah.
But they're there for the competition. They want to play against good poker players. They want to battle. Whether they win or lose $100,000 is not going to change their life one bit.
Right.
But I respect that.
Yeah, and they're playing as if.
Oh
yeah! Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately for Ben, Alan doesn't have much. Alan did 3-bet this pre out of the small blind. Ben called 26,500 in there. Ben is going to bet. I mean, even the king-queen draw now is a pair of kings. Just not much you can beat with ace-10. I mean, you can beat 9-8 specifically.
I mean, when Ben bets this, you would just think that might be it. But from what I've seen so far, depends how much he bets, but, you know, Allen was going over the top.
22,000.
Yeah. He might think better of it.
Gotta love Allen. He's just got this perpetual smile on his face. He's just having fun, loving life. Win or lose.
Thoroughly entertained.
Yeah, for sure. And he is entertaining us, no doubt about that. Shout out to our sponsors, Benzinga Options this week, Apex Trader, Funding, David Tuckman, Nick Vertucci calling the action. And I want to say hi to everybody in the chat there. Mark, Michael Dumas, Bankroll Builder, Rachel Nortz, Jump Tube, Sis Pack Abs, Mark. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Which hippo are we at right now?
Huh?
Which hippo is this?
It's the same hippo.
Man, or Tony, which hippo is this?
Nitty
hippo?
Nitty. I think I have a higher VPIP than Tony.
He has different moods. So he's a hippo. That's his animal that he identifies as.
Are they playing the VPIP game?
I don't know if they're playing the VPIP game. I think they are just discussing the VPIP.
For people who don't know, I know you mentioned it on the show last night.
Yeah.
What is the VPIP game? I kind of like it.
Well, we did it Tuesday. I'm drawn dead, but I participated, and just to do it. Everyone put in $300, and the guy that ends with the top VPIP wins. So they were going. I think. John,
By the way,
I think Big John had like a 79% VPIP. Or
it's essentially, first of all, it's the smartest $300 you could possibly invest. It's essentially like playing the 7 deuce game.
Yeah.
And you just know it's going to cost you whatever. It's going to cost you $500, $1,000 for the night, and you've just assured that at least 2 or 3 players will play way more hands than they need to.
Right. Oh, for sure. For sure. I was giving him a hard time saying I want to do it, but I was absolutely going to do it I just was making it hard for him. But, and I think Johnny was right behind him by just a couple points. They went nuts.
I kind of love it. 9 high flop here, 9-3 deuce. Once again, it is Keating who is the 3-better, and once again, he flops top pair. He outflops his opponent, JR, with just ace-jack, and Allen checking back the king-9. Kind of under-repping his hand for sure.
Well, I'll tell you, if Allen just decides to want to win and changes any gears here and decides to play a little different poker, he's going to get paid off in a lot of spots, man. Did someone say something funny in the chat? Oh, I thought you were reading and smiling.
No, I was just reference to you. So Allen checks back the flop. Bets turn, gets some action, and no reason for him not to bet this. The problem is JR's going to lose to some of Allen's bluffs.
I like the bigger chips. They're not bad. The hundreds are really hard to set.
Something new to do.
Yeah, he's definitely going to get paid in a lot of spots from what he's already shown. I don't know if this is one of them.
Chat's letting us know that Wes folded 3s. Yeah, Allen 3-bet. Wesley folded the 3s, would have flopped the set, and probably won a huge pot. Probably doubled up, in all fairness, considering Wesley is not that deep.
He's got a look on his face, Allen does, as if he just kissed your girlfriend and thinks it's funny. He's just got this smirk. He's like, yeah, I know something you don't know.
Often, yeah.
Yeah, just the
perpetual smirk.
I enjoy
shit-eating grin.
Shit-eating grin, yeah.
Not distastefully. 5.
So if you get offended by it, then
you know what? That's fair.
Then it's on you.
Yeah, that's fair. Keating slow rolls are very tasteful and funny.
It's starting to come even more clear to me why Ryan decided to jump out of the booth tonight.
How much? I get
Yeah, no Garrett in the game.
Yeah.
Knew the game would be insane.
Unbelievable.
Ryan, by the way, up a cool 40K already.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You can just say like the most innocent thing, and it cracks me up.
he had ace jack early in the show, maybe one of the first hands against Alan's 7 deuce with a jack on the flop, and Alan just kept pumping.
Are they playing the 7 deuce game?
No.
Oh.
He was.
He's playing it by
He
himself.
was playing it, yeah.
Love those guys.
25?
JR 3-betting with the king, queen of clubs. Call, call, call.
Might be ahead.
Queen high flop. That is a good flop for you. When you 3-bet with king, queen, you got top pair, you got backdoor clubs. We're going to get some action here, though.
Yeah.
Wesley's open-ended.
Open-ended. Handz has got the backdoor flush draw, the nutter, butter.
I just want to be in the top 10.
Man, Wesley's in an awkward spot. He's only got 20,000, and he's just going to stick it in.
Yeah.
Kind of hope his opponent has ace-king or something like that. It's yeah, it's a pretty easy call. I mean, it's 14,000 to win 36. You got top pair.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
And they're going to run it once, and more on running it once in a moment. As we watch this hand, pots 51,000 in there. There's a 10 of clubs, a pair, running flush cards, and how about a straight flush?
Yeah, there it is.
The king high straight flush.
Wow.
Wesley makes running 2 pair, and JR makes the running straight flush. I think that's good.
That's going to be good in most places.
I have a good hand.
That's like
I can ask you guys to have some chips.
Wow. You don't see a straight flush every day.
No, you don't.
So
that's Wesley's second bullet. But go on, talk to us about one time.
So
it's happened on occasion. Sometimes by accident.
Maliciously or
No,
fun?
never. Never.
You did it enough? You would definitely never do it maliciously.
In the right crowd, though, I would absolutely.
If you knew it was like accepted.
Yeah.
What was it like 30K? 30K. 30,000.
Called for the draw.
30,000.
I thought I had a decent chance. I was already ahead.
You're getting 30?
So, scheduling update. We're always kind of tinkering with our schedule, try to get the best players, the right nights, keep it entertaining, at the same time kind of changing it up so every night's not the same. You know, we've got a couple of anti-nights.
Yeah.
We've got our big game, obviously. Monday nights are our smallest game now. It's switched from Wednesday to Monday, but to make it kind of fun, it's a 10-20 game, usually evolves into a 10-20-40 game, as you guys know, but is called Max Pain Monday. That's right, maximum pain. Needling, slow rolling, all encouraged. And here's the catcher. You can only run it once on Max Pain. We want blood, and there will be blood on Mondays.
The
so
chat pros love that.
Yeah, Max Pain Mondays. Make sure you join us 5 p.m. It is usually Raver Poker. Kyle is going to be commentating on that. Our own DGAF Billy is going to more often than not be in the game. Maybe I'll make an appearance at some point for Max Pain.
You should get in there.
No, not up here. I'm saying just anything not on the stage.
Get in there, Tuck.
But yeah, Mondays, Max Pain. Lots of blood. Heads rolling.
Am I allowed to roll you into that game? Is that ethical?
I don't think it's ethical.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I would do it, but I don't want to do anything that ain't right.
I do appreciate that, though. One line into a straight. Alan with 2 pair. Wesley with top pair and a gut shot. You can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see the stack sizes, you'll see the percentages, and you see Alan is going to win this hand 80% of the time when it goes to showdown. You can also see players' position, by the way, in the bottom left corner.
Well, this board's wet enough to save Wesley some money if he wants to not go for a third bullet.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you're 2 diamonds, 2 clubs out there. There's a one-liner to a straight. I mean, anybody with a 10's got it. I mean, I kind of feel like this is a bluff now. I mean,
yeah, Wesley doesn't love that call, but it's hard to know what Alan's doing. Now we got a paired board.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Now you get the paired board. Alan still has the best hand. Both players with 2 pair. Alan with queens and jacks. Wesley with queens and 8s. And I think if any more money goes in the pot, you kind of have to assume it's a bluff.
10 seconds.
I'll check to you.
Check.
No good, sir. Kind of felt like going all in, Stan. You know that feeling? Like you could be good check-in, but you might as well go all in just to be sure. Seemed like one of those scenarios.
Of course, because when you go all in, you're just sure you're good.
Make someone fold a 10 maybe.
Yeah. 10?
Yeah.
I will call. 10 I will call.
Yeah.
One pair. I can't call you on.
Yeah.
That kind of be cool if in PLO it's a good spot like that because you can get somebody to fold a straight on that very easily. And with you having a queen and a jack, really cool.
Yeah.
Let's hear from our one of our sponsors.
So it starts at 5, so whatever time. We start at like 6.5 hours.
Like, have you planned just the whole trip?
It airs at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we're heading to the East Coast on Sunday.
4:30 is when like the countdown starts. 5.
I want to thank our sponsor, Apex Trader Funding. If you're looking to sponsor our show, let us know. I mean, don't let me know. Let like Ryan, Nick, and I don't even know who runs that stuff, but
that's me.
Okay, well then I got a little bit of a gripe.
Okay, bring it.
Manscaped. I want to thank them for sponsorship last week.
This is a bump line.
Okay,
where's my razor, man?
I didn't even get a damn razor.
Well, what the heck?
Everyone always says, "Oh, I didn't get anything."
Well, I think that's part of it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they didn't.
I mean, if they want us to talk up the product, they have to give us a sample so I can try it out. My wife would appreciate it.
They not only didn't manscape my balls, but they beat my balls in negotiating with me too. So there's no products. They're good though. They got great products. They just, it's hard to get them.
We got an action flop here.
Yeah.
Handz or Handz, whatever you want to call him. He is open-ended on the ass end of it. Bill's got the absolute stone cold nuts on a rainbow board, and Alan is open-ended as well. So Alan is going to bet 5,000. Alan drawing to a chop essentially. Handz basically drawing the backdoor clubs, and Bill with the absolute stones, and he's going to raise with it. Who does that with King Queen on a rainbow board?
He needs a snorkel and a wetsuit for that board. It's so wet. It's unbelievable. Well, pick the right time. Just happened to pick the right time.
Yeah, I love Bill. I mean, I don't know why.
I think the turn was a 7. Did they show it?
Yeah, I just don't know why you're raising with your image. If you understand your image, and you've got Alan and Alan is betting, I don't want to stop that guy from betting. I want to give him more rope, let him hang himself. If you got the stone cold nuts on a rainbow board, why not? Josh Randor, we do read the super chats. Thanks very much. Appreciate the donation. Ben up a cool $126,000. This is real money. Tiger down $98,700. Wesley down about $70K.
And Alan only down 40 after all that I just witnessed. You know this, Tuck. He's the type of guy that could either be down $600,000 at the end of this or up that amount. Like, who knows what's going to happen with his style? But it's going to be fun to watch.
No doubt. Yeah, I think if somebody's going to sponsor the show.
Are we back to Manscaped?
Yeah, I just feel like listen, I'm going to go check out Apex Trader Funding.
You should.
I'm going to check out Benzinga. I know the founder of Benzinga is actually friends with our own Patrick Curran from way back when. So I'm going to check them out. I'd like to check out the Manscaped product.
Well, let me see if I can pull some strings for you.
I mean,
what specifically are you looking for? You just.
I mean, I don't even know. It's a Manscaped. What? I mean,
go to their website. Let me know what you're thinking.
Okay.
All right.
I'll take a look.
Let me know what you're thinking. Put it in order.
I'll send a text to my wife and I'll ask her what she wants me to do.
Oh, that might be a long list, brother.
Yeah, exactly. My wife's first thing will just be like, "Is there something they have that will make you look like Ryan Reynolds?"
Oh yeah,
that'll be the first thing.
I don't think Manscaped has that, but you might want to go instead of with Manscaped. You might want to go with maybe, from what I hear, with like a landscaper.
There you go.
Maybe.
Not much for either player, and in a situation like this, you expect the more aggressive player, which is going to be Allen, to take it down. Allen down 40K, so he's in the game for about, I'll just say 300,000.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty clear. Nick Vertucci, David Tuckman calling the action. Again, if the players are talking, we'll do our best to lay out.
Absolutely.
Everything's optional in this
You're
world.
making me laugh. Thank you. Also, if you survive long enough, you get a dinner ticket.
If I don't,
Then
You get 2 dinner tickets.
coffee ticket.
yeah. You get a hat.
Okay.
Juju points out the obvious.
Employing a new strategy.
Hashtag story checks out. He says, Manscaped can't help you. I know. True story, my man. Ryan's going to raise ace king, and he has walked into it. Ben's got aces.
Uh-oh.
There will be blood here. Hold on.
They're deep.
Yeah, they are super deep.
And Allen, he's going nowhere, Doc.
Well, and that's going to make it a little bit more interesting because Ryan might have flatted a 3-bet.
Yeah.
But now that you got Allen coming along,
Yeah.
you can see a 4-bet here.
I think we'll see a 4-bet knowing he's up against Allen and Ben. I think we're going to see a 4-bet.
Ben in position on the button. Depending on Ryan's sizing, does Ben ever flat? I'm going to try to think one step ahead.
I think Ryan will go to like 20K. Maybe more.
Well, that would be putting... I'll play Ben for a second. You're going to put 25% of your stack in the pot?
Well, you know, here's the thing. Ben's on the button. Have you seen Ben's range in this game?
I assume on the button it's going to be a lot wider, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot wider. And I think there's enough money in this pot. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think his sizing is going to be somewhere where I said or more.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
I just think it's the right thing because he's ready to.
Well, and with Allen calling, you just don't want to. You don't want
You
to
can't let him in.
Yeah,
I mean, you give too good of a price. Ben calls. You know, Allen's going to gamble. Ryan's got to either protect his hand or he's got to just give up and flat right here. I mean, obviously, we see that Ben has aces. It's really a
There's
bad.
the 4-bet, the 24-8.
Yeah.
And Ryan's not. I don't think Ryan's 4-betting the fold. But what do you do if you're Ben? Do you just flat this and give Ryan enough rope to hang himself, or do you 5-bet shove?
No, Ryan's still deep enough that I think you protect this hand and you flat. But he's not. And now Ryan, I believe, when Allen gets out of the way,
can you put? I mean, can you? He wants to put 30% of his stack in there.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to
Can
go
you
with
fold?
it. No, not saying he won't. But now he knows he's up against a real hand. I think he's going to go with it. You have to. He put in too much money.
And just hope he's up against queens.
Yeah, he just couldn't. You know, we see the aces, but
right. The game's easy when you can see the cards.
Yeah, it's just the right thing to do with Allen behind him and with Ben's range. I just think that he didn't do anything wrong. He just ran into it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
And Ben and Ryan do have some history, so Ryan does know some of Ben's tendencies, so he may know he's drawing pretty dead here too, because they have had some hands, and Ben will do this with really big hands.
You ever not have aces or kings here? Oh, man. Oh, this is pretty sick. I 4-bet so I could fold. But, I mean, you never have ace queen.
Might make the fold tuck.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, he made it.
Yeah, that's a great fold.
Good fold.
Yeah, you can fold it. You show me? Just to be nice?
Run it. Aces. Oh my God.
Wesley told him aces.
Aces? I mean, you know, you did? You really did?
Yeah.
I did. I did ace king.
And I don't fold.
Wow, that's A very disciplined fold.
You swear? You swear it is?
You can see it on the stream.
No, I'm just asking.
Before the
I just...
before the card draw.
I was tempted with the 24,000.
Oh, man.
You folded ace king?
Yeah.
Ace king, right?
Yeah.
That's a good fold.
That's a really good fold after you put about 30% of your stack in there.
This is the face you shot.
Let's hear him out.
You were getting so much
I would've won
pleasure
for
out
sure.
of
I
his
had two
torture, weren't you? You were enjoying his
Oh,
torture.
I wish I could have just called, but...
You were enjoying that.
No, I think
I wish I had, like, queens.
straddle. Straddle's on. Straddle's on.
At ace queen, you would have got a lot.
You had ace queen?
No, I said if I did. I'm
It's a
saying I would have just called and then I would have
1,000.
It's 1,000 strap.
No, we would have both lost Ren.
Let him know
He had
it's 1,000 strap.
Well, whatever. I'm saying if he wasn't in the hand, I'm saying. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because you say straddle.
No. Is this 400 or 1,000?
He
1,000. 1,000.
Generally speaking, Tuck, as you know more, even more than I do, you're kind of
Wow, Feldman's
supposed to kind of go with it there, but that's a great fold. I mean,
if I made it 160, would you call?
Yeah, you made it 170 when he has 300. Like, I mean, you know.
that's too much.
It's like,
Wasn't ace
we're either tied or I'm flipping or I'm dominated. I mean, I'm not like. I just regret putting in as much as I did. I should have put in a little bit less. I wish I made it like 20 instead of 24. But.
Well, that's the number I told you to put in.
I was actually thinking that. I thought he probably could have made it. Like you said, 20. I was thinking 21, somewhere in that neighborhood. 24, nearly 25,000 when you start the hand with 91.
Yeah,
seems a bit excessive.
You start to commit yourself. Yes. I thought he was going to make it around 20, but it is what it is.
This was, by the way, a $1,000 straddle hand from Keating. Nobody in love with this flop, but that's not going to stop Wesley from betting 3,000. It's not going to stop Alan from calling, and it's certainly not going to stop. Oh, I'm sorry, Alan raises, and Alan just by pure aggression is going to win this pod.
Show one.
And he shows it, and the shit-eating grin on Alan's face just continues. I like it. You're getting back to that hand.
You tried to buff my friend Stanley here.
I mean, I just think that
He looked like he was going to give it to you.
that move works against Tony so much of the time that I just do it against everyone. I have to learn a new move.
Getting back to the question you asked, should you make that call? Yeah. Is that fold exploitable, quote unquote? Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you're always folding in that spot, players can actually shove. They can shove ace five of diamonds. They can shove all sorts of cards when they block aces. That said, if you have enough history with an opponent playing exploitable poker and making some folds that aren't, quote unquote right, is the way to make more money. So do you want to make the correct play or do you want to make more money?
Yeah, and I'm with you, Tuck, because there's a lot of times, I listen to not you guys, but a lot of commentators. Oh, you got to be good here this many times. This mathematically, you got to do this. But you know what? There's sometimes, like you said,
do you think they would get pleasure out of that?
Me getting stacked?
Yeah.
No, I think they're rooting for me.
How much are you playing?
I mean, the only other time I played on stream, you saw it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got absolutely destroyed. I mean, my dad's up there, so I'm sure my dad's not rooting for me to lose.
That's fair.
Your dad is up here, confirmed.
Jerry, what do you think?
Oh my God.
40-something? I equate it to like a dunk tank when like the boss is in the dunk tank and like.
What's that?
Like, I equate it to like a dunk tank when the boss is in the dunk tank and like the coins cheer because they get.
Dunk tank is
great.
You've done that before?
No.
Stanley will likely call this.
Probably.
Unless he wants to
It's a
4-bet it.
Really brutal.
No, he just calls 8-high flop. Wesley the 3-better on the button.
Yeah. To get them a little bit wet for a little while.
Yeah.
But Tuck, real quick, just to finish my point.
Yeah, please.
When you have history with a player, or you have a player that's up or down, and there's so many human aspects to this game that, like you really alluded to, sometimes it doesn't matter what the right thing to do is. You're doing the right thing by, in that case, Ryan folded. He understood. He's played with Ben so many hours off stream. I mean, he plays in a really big game with Ben, and he made the right fold.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're not playing against robots. We're not a robot.
Yeah.
This is there's a famous heads-up battle against a computer done by Carnegie Mellon, where Doug Polk and a few heads-up players played a computer, heads up.
Yeah.
And, if you aren't playing GTO, if you're not playing perfect, you're just going to get chewed up because the computer is going to.
Yeah, it's going to play perfect.
But there is a human element to this game, and you know it so well. And I think when you're playing live poker, it's even more apparent. Players play different when they're down. Players play different when they're up. You know,
it's a huge part of my game, especially because I play with a lot of the same players.
Yeah, you know these guys so well.
Yeah.
And I always say this to any of my students. I always say this on my podcast. History trumps everything.
Yeah.
If I know, you heard Ryan say it. Ryan actually said, "Do you ever not have aces or kings?"
Right.
And that's at the end of the day. If you don't think that Ben is sticking, now keep in mind Ryan only had 91,000. But Alan had 250,000.
And he still had to deal with him, yeah.
So, you know, is Ben risking 6 figures when he's got Alan behind him on a bluff?
Right, no.
He's working it out.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
The only thing Ryan, and he said it himself, is if he...
Like, I'll have a plan to do something, and then I'll, like, want to change my mind after I do it. And it's just, like, so dumb because you're usually right, you know?
If he put in a little less, it would have been a little bit easier for him, even though he still made the right call.
Good looking out, Wesley.
Choice.
Get a raise here from JR with 980 diamonds. This game is absolutely off the tracks. If you came here and you were like, no Garrett, what is going on?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, guys, this game is absolutely fantastic. The lineup, the mix of players between recreational players, gamblers, billionaires. There is a ridiculous amount of money on the table, and it is all in play. You know, there are some nights where guys buy in for a lot of money and the money's not necessarily, you know, quote unquote in play. It's all in play tonight. So strap yourself in, get yourself a 6-pack or whatever your favorite beverage is, because we're going to be here for the next 4 hours plus. And I promise you, there will be blood.
Well, you know, Tuck, I'm going to say this. The viewers don't know our setup, and our setup is production is way behind us, and we cannot see production. We're in our own booth. But I just heard production go crazy. And they're watching things we're not. So they're privy to some things that are coming up. So I just heard like a bunch of guys yelling, "Oh!" So
yeah, now we know that's going to happen.
We got some things coming.
It's all coming. Ryan with ace-5. Not much going on for him here, and you imagine this hand is over, especially against Bill, and sure enough it is. Ryan's still up on the night, despite that ace-king versus aces debacle. Bill Klein
That would have been okay.
Would it work for you? Or
says that's okay.
for you, huh?
One of us.
We're one of us, yeah.
One of us.
May I purchase the button?
Guys, if you love what you're seeing and you want to see this continually for free as you will, that is our business model. Smash that like button for us. It takes just a second. If you haven't subscribed, do that so you can be aware of everything we're doing real time. And hit that like button. It really does help us out and allows us to bring you this type of action literally 5 days a week. Because whether you're watching the small Monday game or you're watching this Friday game or the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're bringing you some sick poker 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. So smash that button for us.
Okay. Maybe two. Okay.
That is Nick Vertucci. I am David Tuckman. Thank you for joining us. Get a raise here from JR, ace-queen offsuit. Alan on the button with 6s. Very happy to see a flop and make it a little bit more expensive. He goes up 3,000. JR makes the call, heads up. Keating subscribes to the theory of, I'm going to raise or fold. I don't know how to call. What is this calling thing? JR is going to check call with ace-queen.
Wow.
And very easily hit the ace in the turn.
What in the world? What could you have?
Yeah, that was not hyperbole, by the way. We actually have 2 billionaires at the table.
Yes. Yep.
I think Stanley Tang, I was looking it up. I want to say like he was the 8th youngest billionaire in the history or something like that.
Is that right?
Yeah, like he
So
became a
sick.
billionaire at like 28 years old. It's just ridiculous.
Wow.
Take a look at our cumulative winnings. Ben just continues to crush, up $157,000.
Wants it higher. That's what it meant.
Tiger stuck a cool 100,000 from that hand he got in with Handz when he binked 2 sixes on the flop against his aces.
They're gonna step up.
And Wesley, so far, given back 82K of that 180 he won Wednesday, so he's still in the black from Wednesday.
Thank you, Orange Foulius. Appreciate that. Glad we could tame your anxiety. Stanley's going to raise with ace-6, make it 1,200. Bill Klein calling from the hijack. Tiger's got queens. Pushes back his sunglasses. He's got 49-6 behind him. This is a raise from Stanley and a 3-bet from Bill, something you don't normally see, but Bill stepping out of line, 3-betting with Jack-10 offsuit. Billionaire versus billionaire violence, but Tiger's going to get in the middle of this one. And this 4-bet should shut it all down. I don't think I like the 4-bet from Tiger. I think against normal competition, it's certainly reasonable. I think when Bill Klein is 3-betting, he's going to be pretty polarized with his 3-bet range. And I think your 4-bets are just going to get all of his bluffs to fold. And when he's got you, you're just done. I mean, maybe you get value from exactly jacks.
Yeah.
But you can get value from jacks post flop anyway.
Yeah, great point.
Double M. Okay. And it was like shifted. It was like the table was like sinking in.
Okay, but it always happens when it's Tony.
Yeah, he's a big guy getting a massage. He's so
I
strong.
don't understand the physics though. Double M's like it's not that big, but the table just bends.
Big, tall.
There's a look at JR. People asking if there are any billionaires in the chat. I assume all you guys are billionaires, right? Chat pros?
There's got to be at least a handful.
I would imagine at least a couple of billionaires in there.
Tony leads the league in massages.
Raise here from Stanley with the 7-deuce. Are you sure they're not playing a 7-deuce game? I mean,
yeah, well,
it's kind of a peculiar hand to raise with if you're not playing the 7-deuce game.
Well, at least he's in position.
He's +1. He's under the gun.
I'm joking.
I was like, what?
You took the bait on that one.
I did.
My sarcasm. You gotta look for it.
Yeah. No. I now that I know, I'll know.
Yeah.
40? No, more. Over 40.
Wesley, by the way, this is an interesting one. So Ben has got the nut flush draw.
Wow.
But Wesley has the real nut flush draw, as he has a gut shot to the straight flush.
Wow.
Queen of spades.
God, we see a queen of spades on the turn. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, fortunately for Ben, Wesley only has 45,000. So
yeah,
but he'd lose it all. Allen's got top pair.
Monster for him.
Yeah. Second heart on the turn. 18,000 in there, and on this wet board, Allen is going to protect. He's got 63% equity. He's going to charge his opponents. And I'd be surprised if either player folded.
I do not see folds here.
Just a call from Ben. I like it. Those gray chips are 500. We don't always get them on the table. Wesley's going to call as well. This pot is $60,300. Allen's got a fade, an ace, a queen, and a spade. And he does just that.
He's got the nice little king of heart.
I kind of wonder if this is one of those situations, like you said earlier. I think I'm good, but why don't I shove just to make sure? He's got the king of hearts, right? I mean, can you get king if he bet really big? Could he get king queen to fold?
Yes, he could.
I mean,
that's pretty interesting.
It's unorthodox, you know. It's not. Yeah, he's going to check it back. I mean, that's definitely the conventional play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a pair.
Show.
Pair.
I can beat a pair.
I have a 7.
Yeah, Alan is going to win this one.
Alan's going to slow roll him.
I mean, the standard play is obviously just to check back and take your, take the showdown with the pair of kings. But just going back to what Alan mentioned earlier.
You did?
Alan slow rolled Tiger on like one of the first hands. You'll go back and watch it. It was done in fun, and it wasn't too big of a pot, but he slow rolled him pretty good.
Tried to get your time bank there. You caught me.
He was pushing in his hand, and then he finally said, "Just kidding," and turned it over.
I think slow rolling is an art. I think slow rolling is a great part of the game. I think needling is really good. You just got to be aware of where somebody is at.
Yeah.
Like, for example, last night, I was really, really thrilled that we got Wino poker in the game.
Yeah.
She had a rough start. It was the first time she'd played poker in like 2 years.
I was crushed to see her.
I know you were. And she was a little bit, she's a really good poker player.
Yeah, she is, and I really like her.
And
she's a good kid.
Yeah, and she just, she's rusty. She hasn't played in a couple of years.
Yes.
I think that was obvious. And, like, that's the kind of person, you don't slow roll somebody who's down already. It's like who's obviously in that kind of place.
Yeah.
You want to slow roll Alan? He'd probably love it. He'd be like, oh, nice one, man.
Do you feel that any two slow rolled her? Do you think he was caught off guard?
It was a nit roll, not a slow roll.
It was a nit roll, yeah.
Totally different
It wasn't
thing.
a slow roll. It was a nit roll.
See, just for people who don't know, a slow roll is when
you intentionally.
Well, but your opponent basically, they announce their hand, and you take more than a couple of seconds to show the winner or tell them that you have them beat. If you take 3-4 seconds to tell them they're beat after they reveal, like somebody says, I got a king, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
2 pair, sucker. It's even without the sucker, it's still a slow roll. A nit roll, on the other hand, is when somebody value bets and they end up value owning yourself because you've got a really big hand and you take longer than you probably need to call.
Yeah. What did you think?
It was a nit roll.
What did you
with
think
a deuce.
about in the Friday game when C3, I can't remember his name, Asian guy, asked for the count for 13K when he had aces?
I don't remember.
Do you yeah, you probably didn't see it. Yeah, I can't remember.
I might have, and I don't remember it.
It was an all-in pre, and the guy, he was like, how much does he have left? It was only like 13K. And we waited, he counted it out, and he said call, but he had aces. And everyone was like, oh, my God. And he really didn't mean to. I just think he really didn't understand. And he just said, I just want to know how much he had in case I lose. But it really was, not cool. By accident.
Right. I mean,
the chat went crazy.
If you're definitely calling.
He had aces.
Right. If you have aces in that spot, asking for a count and then calling is kind of a little.
And it's not like he had like 150K in front of him either. Like, even if he did, you're going to call.
Right.
But still, he had 13K. So it was like.
You got aces.
That was one of those situations where you could feel that way if you're the.
I mean, you could say this. You can go, I'm calling. I've got aces. How much is it?
That would be the preferred method.
How much am I actually risking here?
Yeah, that would be the preferred method.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for joining us here. Let's make Canada great again. Brood, Sung Lee, Michael Dumas with the pizza roll. Somebody wants to call it instead of a knit roll, they want to call it a nick roll.
No, it's already been called a nick roll.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, no, we've already established that it is a nick roll because I'm a little methodical myself, and it is now the nick roll.
David
I'm cool with that.
David Pert in the chat says, I love Nick's commentating. I've seen that a lot in the chat. People seem to like you in the...
that's nice.
They like you in the booth, man.
Nice. I don't get a lot of nice things. It's nice to hear. Thank you for telling me that. It's very nice.
If anybody wants to say bad things about Nick, feel free.
I
will read those out.
Oh, here they come. What an asshole. We don't even have to ask for that, Tuck. I will say, while they're going to put all their negative stuff in there right now, Shaun, Yaple, if you are listening, will you? I don't have my phone, so will you type in the chat that the pizzas are coming? Because if not, I got to order some food, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah, food would go well.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna have a beer too.
Whoa,
cold draft beer. Would you like one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan is like he just like cracks the whip up here. It's really tough. I asked even on like St. Patrick's Day, I was up here and I was like, can I get a whiskey or something? He's like, no.
Yeah,
no commentators can drink.
We're gonna drink beer.
Oh man.
Yeah. What? You just want a cold draft? Something nice? Light?
Yeah. Anything.
All right.
Anything wet. Wet and cold.
Nice. All right. Wet and cold, huh?
Touching up his makeup.
All right. I'm gonna go take care of us. You want me to order anything for you to eat? Want some pizza or something?
I'm good right now.
Okay. Let me get some beers though. Or do you want a whiskey? You want like an 18 or a 25 something?
I'll have whatever you're having.
I'm gonna have a beer because it sounds
Beer's good.
Okay.
Cold beer sounds perfect. Jack high flop here, 11,200. We got Handz and the lumberjack and Wesley. We'll just call Wesley Mr. Wednesday.
He got stacked twice.
Oh, twice?
Wesley overplay
The one against him. What was the other one?
with his deuces. He calls. He has the best hand here. Allen, just his foot always on the pedal, just continues to raise, and you wonder at what point does somebody look him up.
Does this bring joy to you that you're winning?
It's hard to make a hand, and Allen is just kind of seizing upon that. He's still down on the night, but I believe if he wins this hand, that'll get him even, which is pretty crazy considering how this show started. I love like 97% of the chat. The 3% of you who I don't love, you guys know. It's cool.
He lost the big hand.
The feeling is mutual, I know.
Ace 5 against Jack 9. Remember that?
Get a fold there, and Allen's aggressive play once again works. And he's got the ace of diamonds, so even if he gets called, there are a lot of turn cards where he can continue putting pressure on Wesley.
It was like 18 and 29.
Let me know when you have
On the river, he like raised to like 20 something.
I'll add 100.
I do apologize for Nick and I talking a lot. With two people in the booth, it's hard. If it's just me, you guys know you guys would hear a lot of table talk.
$1,800 straddle in 2 days. Once again, everyone, there is an 1,800 straddle. $4,000.
I believe this is a straddle. It's 1,800. Was that right? Yeah, it is. It's like a $1,800 straddle, which is kind of strange. But Allen's picked up a real hand. I mean, Ryan opens, Handz calls with ace jack, and Allen's picked up ace queen. And he just no fear whatsoever. I love this guy.
Betting on 2?
Not yet. Seems like it's going to go that way.
Then I guess I'll have to add on 2. Ryan's going to add on 2.
I prefer not to, but it's 10K to see it.
Yeah, more. It's more.
Well, just in general.
Yeah. We're all going to end up by the end of the night.
And Allen is now up on the night.
When it starts like this,
Just his relentless aggression paying off. And he gets 7-8 of spades to fold, and he gets called by a hand that he's dominating. This worked out really well for Allen. Pot is 52,500. If an ace comes off, this pot could be enormous. Both players with over 248,000 in front of them. And whoa, are you kidding me? Ace, Jack, 7. Handz with top 2. Allen with top pair. And what could have been a dream scenario for Allen is now going to turn into a nightmare. Handz with 249,000 behind. How much goes in the pot? Pot is already 52K. Don't go anywhere. You're going to want to watch this one.
Seconds.
22.
22.
Handz did not 3-bet pre, so you don't put him on ace-king as much here. Allen check calls, pot now 96,500. I mean, if you have ace-queen, there's just not a lot you can beat except a bluff. Allen's picked up a gut shot now. He can catch a queen or a king.
Seconds.
47.
47.
Yeah. So he bets about 40% on the flop. Here he goes, about 50%, just under. Action back over to Allen, who really can only beat a bluff at this point. He's going to call. This pot is now $190,000. Oh! Oh my gosh. I think if you're Allen, you got to bet, because this is going to get checked back almost every time. I mean, I know it's not balanced or anything, but I think you've got to bet a little bit, because you're just not going to get action otherwise. And oh man, Handz is just sick to his stomach. Oh, what a sick run out. You're getting nearly 3-1. Handz had the goods, and now he's got trash. Just 2 pair in this 3-bet pot. Absolute nightmare scenario for Handz.
Adding 1 minute.
What do you guys think? Call, fold? What would you do? Allen 3-bet pre, which means almost nothing because he 3-bets with everything. He check called, though, the flop and the turn, and that does tell us something. And now leads the river. So you think of some of the hands he might have in this spot. Getting nearly 3-1. Does Keating show up with a bluff often enough to make this call profitable? Oof. Sometimes it's just gross, though, because you look at that pot and you know that $145,000 in there is yours. Those are your babies. You don't want to desert them. There is a shot clock, by the way. Players have a certain amount of time to act on their hands. This little time chips behind them, behind their chips. So the dealer will ask him for his few of his time chips at the end of this one. But you understand why he's taking time on this one.
I fold.
And he announces.
How much? 2?
He announces the fold. Great laydown from Handz.
Not a bluff. Nice hand.
I think you would choke it with a bluff.
Not a bluff.
Not a bluff? You're definitely up now.
Yeah, probably. No, for sure.
I was like,
Not really?
If you called, it would have been close to 400. Yeah.
Was it over 200 though? Or?
Yeah.
190 something. Yeah.
Yeah, our biggest was like 480. The next biggest after that was under 400. So. 390 was the second.
I'm adding some chips.
Right, so actually 190,000. So only about 95,000 of that was Handz. Still, that's tough. I mean, when you put all your chips, when you put that much money in the pot,
I'm not sure.
Sometimes just from a psychological point of view, you look at all that money, you look at $90,000 of your money in the middle, and you go, if I fold, I can't win. I know if I call, I probably can't win either, but maybe, just maybe, he's bluffing. That's, yeah, pretty sick.
This is not playing.
And if you thought Allen was aggressive before, what's going to happen now? The guy's feeling invincible.
How much? 1,200? Fair.
Allen now up 110,000. So he was down 100,000. Now he's up 100,000. We're only 2 hours into our show. 5-5-3. Ryan flops a full house. So Ryan has already flopped quads and a full house. He's up, not much on the day. Lost a lot with the ace-king pre-flop to Ben's aces. He 4-bet and then folded, correctly folded. Here at High Stakes Poker Productions, our production crew, the commentators, are all fan of the game too. We enjoy this just as much as you guys do. So thank you so much for joining us. If you do like the show, please give us a thumbs up, subscribe. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
So it's 213 and 500. Want to buy this thing?
You want 5 whites? Sure.
10 of spades on the turn. Stanley hits a 10. So the bluff now hits a 10. Stanley checks it back. Not much Stanley can beat. Does Ryan check it one more time and hope Stanley bluffs at it? What's the play? Nick Vertucci is jumping back in the booth. He missed a big one.
What was it?
I'll tell you about it in a second.
Okay.
Ryan's going to bet this. I don't think Stanley can call. I mean, Ryan's going to have some bluffs in his range, but I think some of those bluffs, like 6-4, ace-deuce, ace-4, I think some of those are going to check raise and not just check call.
Let me guess. Keating was in the hand you're going to tell me about.
Yes.
Okay. Makes sense.
He was. And Keating.
Did he win?
I don't know what he was down. You said he was down at least 100,000, if not more?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now up over 100,000.
That's what I'm saying. He's either going to be up $1 million or down $1 million.
Yeah, the swings are real. Stanley in the tank on this one.
Very comfortable.
Let's see.
Very comfortable.
You might be thinking Stanley's a billionaire. Why not just call? Why would you ever bluff this
guy?
guy?
That's what I dig about this guy is he really wants to play right, win.
Yeah, he's super competitive.
I think he's going to make this call, though.
And, you know, whether you win or lose, those chips, that's how you keep score. And he wants to win.
I don't beat much.
You're right about that.
14.
I mean, Ryan could float from out of position. I just think some of those floats are going to be check raises, so...
Ryan doesn't know this, but I do have a pretty decent live tell on him. I'm not going to say it on the air. I'm not going to do that to him. I'm going to keep that to him. No, I would never. I would never. He's already bad enough. I don't want to make it harder for him.
You know how many times in the chat or I get a tweet from somebody when I'm doing commentary and be like, hey, I was watching Jason Kuhn. And Jason Kuhn, yeah. Oh, there's the call.
There it is.
Ryan shows him the goods. And Ryan back up about $30,000 or so.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many tweets I've gotten. Like, so I was watching Phil Ivey and Jason Kuhn play, and I think, you know, Phil Ivey, he does this when he's bluffing. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, buddy. You've got to tell him Phil Ivey. And you're the genius, man.
Well, Ryan's no Phil Ivey.
It's pretty close.
He is pretty close. He's a little shorter, but...
Get
That's
a
about
dealer
the only
change.
difference.
One of the best dealers in L.A. She's out. Lauren's out. We're getting a new one in the box.
To cover our poor friend Wesley here.
Sammy.
Surely it wasn't to cover me.
Don't waste hours of your life searching for great trades. Have them delivered straight to your inbox or SMS. It's like a cheat sheet of great trades. Trades like these with an overall 90% win rate and many of those wins hitting triple digits. You can find great trades in seconds. Get started by clicking the button below.
Benzinga options. Sign up now. Give them a look, guys.
So are you like in the stock market? You trade options and stuff like that?
No,
or
I don't. I don't.
Really?
No, I really don't. It's crazy that way. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I have some stocks and I do have a portfolio, but I'm not really big in that. And I should be, but I'm not. I'm just. I
know you were in real estate big.
Dude, I've bought so much and sold and bought and held so much real estate that I just focus. I'm really weird like that. Like when I was doing real estate, man, I just put my head down and I focused on it and I just went crazy. It's the same thing now with poker, like where I'm really doing that. That's all I think about. I study. It's just how I am. And the only hedge I have against my wealth is gold and silver, but real like gold and silver, like stuff you can pick up, And other than that, I have a little bit in the stock market, and I have just a ton of real estate that I've done, and that was just kind of my thing.
How unlucky for Ryan, by the way. No, he's going to get a little action. No. Well, Allen would have flopped 2 pair.
Wow.
How unlucky for Ryan in a sense that in this game to not get action with aces, but it turns out he was pretty lucky because Allen would have flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, just give me chips. Feldman, you might not be wrong about Tony.
The business?
I would have stacked you.
I might not be wrong about that?
You might not be wrong about Tony because one time he was facing a big raise. And he asked him how much he had in his stack. He asked the person, he was facing a raise, and he said, how much do you have in your stack? And they said like 65K. And he was like, oh, in that case, I fold. And I asked him, would you have called if he said 30? And he said yes.
Well,
he's the only guy that does that. Everyone else calls when there's more,
to be
not
fair,
less.
He did put in Jack 8 off for 65K against somebody.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I wonder who that is.
That person may not even remember since he doesn't remember it very well.
Garrett not here in Coachella.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's having a great time. Live music, it's good for the soul. I saw his tweet, and I agree. He might see this game. He might see this game and think, oh, man, of all the games to miss.
Yeah, this is one of the games he probably would want to be in.
But you had King 5, and he won.
No, it was a chop.
Really?
Yeah, you made it straighter.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like 2 pair, 1 board.
Ben and Tiger are pretty close, if you don't know that. They play a lot of poker together, and they're good friends, and so they troll each other very often, like Ben was just doing.
Like that, JR has turned the nuts here. Hits his gutter ball. We don't know what Handz has, but we can see that Allen's just got a pair of 6s. Unless JR puts some money in the pot, unlikely to get any money in there. And now the board pairs. This pot's still just $1,500, so kind of a nothing burger pot. Grant Stevens, I like that. Says, Tuck and Tucci, it sounds like a 1980s detective show starring Ralph Macchio and John Travolta. I agree, but in that case, I am the Ralph Macchio. You are definitely the John Travolta.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you know the backstory on that. Do you? Do you know the John Travolta story?
I don't even know where you're going to go with that.
You have no idea, do you?
I mean, I know,
I'm not kidding either.
I know many stories about John Travolta. I don't know where you're going to go.
I'm not going to tell it on the air, but I will tell you later. I have told it on the air before, and I just don't think it was the greatest idea.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm growing up.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
Taking me a while.
It's kind of like Twitter. Listen, if you're about to tweet something or you're about to say something and you think, maybe I shouldn't, then just don't.
You're right. It's err on the side of caution, but listen, you won't believe it. And you will not be, disappointed.
Oh, I look forward to this.
Yeah.
I've done that before. It was a straight on the breakfast actually with one card.
But we gotta take turns because we all go at the same time. They'll break the game.
And by the way, we got 4 beers coming up in ice cold glasses, 2 each.
Wow.
On draft.
I gotta tell you take care of me. That's nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, I don't know what this Ryan. No, you can't have a. Come on, you kidding me? He's in the game. He doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Calling the shots here.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. You know what? Now, if I need something, I'm just gonna ask you.
I would.
Oh no, it couldn't have been a fair board.
I'm Italian. All you got to do is pay me off. Little vig, and you can get anything you need.
I like it. I like it.
We did a round.
My grandma was Italian.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a mutt. I mean, I'm a mutt.
She a good cook?
Oh, the best. The best. Rest her soul. I just, I've had many, many women in my life who have made lasagna, and not a one stand up to my grandma. Oh.
Yeah. Is your wife, was she around and get to meet her?
No,
Grandma's alive? Okay.
No, my grandma died a long time ago, unfortunately.
Well, sorry to hear that.
No, that's okay.
I mean, grandmas die.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Grandmas do die.
You doubled up while you were gone.
Bill Klein is going to raise with ace king. Allen just calls. Ryan calls. No, Ryan's going to 3-bet. Ryan's going to take that king little. A lot of good players will take the king baby suited and raise with it, whether it's king 4 or king 5. They'll kind of put that in their 3-bet range.
What's the theory on that? Why?
The hand plays better post-flop than most people think.
Yeah.
You block ace-king, you block kings. So you're going to just take it down pre-flop a lot. And when you're called, the hand actually plays pretty well post-flop.
Suited, though, correct?
Yeah, more often suited than not. It's the one that the solvers say to occasionally, sometimes 3-bet with.
That's the one that Ludafish went berserk in a Tuesday game and a bunch of all-ins, and he binked a straight on the river with his 3.
Yeah, Ludacris, he's a talented poker player, there's no doubt. I mean, he's just acutely aware of where he's at it sometimes. I think sometimes he just tries to win every hand.
Yeah.
And he needs to just, in my opinion, I think if he would just kind of not try to win a hand once in a while and realize I can't win them all,
yeah,
he'd be dangerous.
I agree. I troll him a ton, and we have a thing, but he is a very thinking poker player and very talented. But like you said, if he could just make a couple adjustments.
I'll see if Bill Klein wants to bluff at this one.
To your point with the 5.
Yeah, Ryan hits the 5. Klein picks up a spade draw, and they're going to get the showdown, and Ryan's going to win it with a pair of 5s.
Oh, Ryan running good, huh?
Oh, my God. I thought about it. I thought at the river. I thought about it. I thought about it.
Aren't you embarrassed? No, I'm so proud right now. Me or him?
You.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed for not coming.
I had a premium and I held. What do you mean?
That's pretty funny, me or him. I like it. Actually, Ryan said something funny.
It's rare.
Very rare.
That one game. Then I was like, please hit 9-10, please hit 9-10.
Wow. He'll screw it up if he keeps talking.
Yeah, Ryan Feldman. For those of you who don't know, Ryan Feldman, his background is actually at ESPN. He was a stats guy for the NBA. He knows all the guys over there.
Yeah.
You know, some of the biggest names, which is why he has some pull and he can get Paul Pierce and those kind of guys. Jalen Rose in here are good friends, but he would provide a lot of the stats for those guys for those NBA shows. And he worked at ESPN for many years, but he loved poker. And he came out to L.A. He was in Bristol in Connecticut. He came out to L.A. to with ESPN, and he worked out here.
Yeah.
And he started playing a lot of poker. And I remember meeting him, and he'd be like, "Oh man, I want to do what you're doing." I'd be like, "Really?" I'd be like, "Dude, you work for ESPN."
Yeah.
I mean, you're a dude, and you work for ESPN.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love that?
Yeah, I know.
And the funny thing is, beers are arriving, top notch. This is great.
How you doing?
So he literally, so he started playing poker, and he was just never really happy with ESPN. And I've heard that from some people who have worked for the big network. It can be tough to work for ESPN, and I've heard that before. And eventually, Ryan took the leap, and he left ESPN, and he just jumped into poker and poker production full time. And you got to give a guy, respect for going for what he wants.
Thank you so much. Ben, what's my strategy today?
So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of respect for Ryan for going out there. And I have been hearing him talk about this project for years. And I knew this is something that he wanted.
Yeah.
And he was trying to do whatever he could to kind of make it happen. And thankfully, he and you and the good people here at the Hustler Casino made it happen. Queen on the river. That doesn't change anything. Stanley's got the goods. Check mark. Left side of your screen, you'll see check mark indicates that person has won the hand if it goes to showdown, as long as they don't fold. And Stanley is going to bet 4,000. I don't think maybe Handz calls on the button. Now that he's hit a queen. And you're getting a pretty good price. You're getting 4.5 to 1. You might call this.
I didn't realize he wasn't with us in Vegas. Oh, you weren't with us in Vegas, yeah.
No, that's a nice fold. That's not an easy fold either. You're getting a 4.5 to 1 with a queen. Fast Control PCPS says, doesn't Ryan's uncle own Hustler Casino? I do not believe so.
No, Tuck. I own Hustler Casino.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I can't say anything.
Yeah. For those of you who like table talk, I promise you, more often than not, we have solo commentary. It's just one of us in the booth. And on those nights, it's all table talk. You guys know me for that. But it's not every day I get to kind of pick Nick Vertucci's brain, climb inside there.
Yeah.
See what he's thinking.
But anyways, the beers are here. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
These are really good.
It's funny. I warned our graphics guy before the show. I said, be on alert. Keating's the type of guy that will just randomly straddle a random amount. So it's not gonna be like 400. I literally told him that too, and it's happening.
Good news for those of you guys who like table talk. The beers are here. Vertucci's got some food, so over the next 15 minutes, there will be a lot more table talk.
3 players. Yeah, they won't let me grab a lot of
Here? No, you can Mississippi.
Really?
Right. You can try any position but the weapon.
Allen with the stones again. Man, this guy's
3,000.
just... Jack hitting him in the face right now.
Heads up. This is a strange hand. It's already a strange hand. $7K. I almost raised it to 25K blind. I didn't, and then I flopped him. What was that? That's why I said it's a strange hand.
Whatever, we're all gonna see it eventually.
I almost made it 25K blind.
He had a very
Didn't. He had an 8, and then I had an 8.
No, he had more than an 8.
With a 5 kick.
Wait, was there 5 on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the nuts, yeah. Nuts? Yeah, you can straddle any position, any amount.
Oh, okay.
And then it just starts at B. So are we keeping the phone permanent, or you guys just want to do rounds, or what do you? No, it's not up to me. It's up to you. Whoever doesn't want it.
I vote permanent, but I am not the final say. Let's keep it.
Bill?
I'll grow with the group. I have no
I
problem.
defer to my elders.
Everyone here is your elder.
I defer to my younger.
You're younger than me.
No.
He's younger than me.
Raise.
He's younger than me.
Raise 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like 4th youngest. You're like 34.
5.
Stanley's what, 29?
1,000?
1,000 is amazing.
Justin, you want to keep it 4 or you want to keep it 2?
4 is lower than it has been, so 4.
Well, he's still going to straddle randomly if he wants to, but it's up to you guys. I don't care either way.
Keep it on, I don't care.
We can do 2 and do random rounds of 4. We can give whatever. I don't care.
Oh, excuse me.
Group vote.
Switch them up.
Thank you.
Switch it up?
Yeah.
All right, let's keep it 2 for... Let's see what happens.
Check. Check.
Look this here.
4,000.
Huh? Oh, I'm muted.
Heads up.
Allen betting 11,000 with absolutely nothing. Handz. Why do I call him Handz now? Because of you. Handz just calling with. It's basically the nuts.
Yeah, he's going to tell him to put him in like staggered, yeah.
34,000 in there.
And 2 additional scrambled eggs. And iced tea. And strawberry cheesecake. Okay, so strawberry cheesecake, not shortcake.
8,000.
8,000. 8,000.
Okay. Oh, did you throw some stuff in there?
What do you want?
You don't want these salad?
Scrambled eggs, French toast, and ham.
What's more fun these days?
Handz takes that hand down. We continue on here. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuckman, Nick Vertucci calling the action. This has been an absolutely epic evening. No Garrett, no problem. Garrett enjoying Coachella, but the action has been insane.
you have something.
Thanks to everyone.
What I like is that they have a.
I feel like poker's more fun when you do it once in a while because then you can look forward to it. Because you're like, man, I can't play till this weekend. Like, I can't wait till I play. But if you're playing all the time, it just gets like, especially if you're running bad, it just gets like.
I want to say hi to some of you in the chat there. William Fang, go to your home bell, or go to your home ball. Sandy Joy, Dave McGee, LSS Roshi. Miss Vicky May, hello, Vicky May, how are you? Fungus Among Us, even you, I like you too. Nolan Meyer, thanks for joining us, guys. Get a raise here from Ben with 7-5 offsuit. Wesley's going to call with the gap-suited connector on the button.
Me. This was just opened the card room at.
There's just heaps and heaps of money on this table. We don't call it the big game for nothing. Allen with 400,000, Ben with 234,000.
A lot of the high-stakes players that I know of actually come out here to play.
Wesley with just 56,000. Ryan is going to 3-bet here with the ace-4 spades.
Other than LA and Vegas, it seems like not.
What's up, Tom T?
New York for
yeah.
Wesley going to call. Doesn't have a huge stack, but not afraid to put some money in there. Does call. Heads up here between Ryan and Wesley. Queen 9-6. Of course, they've got spades and clubs covered, so we've got 3 hearts on the board. And it goes check, check. Wesley way ahead of Ryan here. And Ryan is going to burn $6,000 right now. Wesley's going to raise here. A little bit of equity protection. Don't think he's getting a better hand to fold, but
Damn it, Wesley. What did I have?
I have nothing.
You have nothing?
Not even a pair.
Oh my God. You're
stone
so sick.
stone cold liar. Got a pair of 9s, but I like it.
How about just check down?
Can't win if I check.
What happened to checking? No one checks anymore.
What did you have?
Derek Daddio says, Tuck, can you shout out my brother? It's his birthday today. His name is Mike Hunt. I'm sorry, man. We don't do shout outs. This is a professional show, okay, Derek?
I had a bad ace high.
Why you like 3-bet me?
Because it was suited.
Yeah, it's bad.
I didn't 3-bet you, I 3-bet that guy. You just are, happen to be in the middle.
He just double-betted.
You're just, what do you call that?
I was trapped.
When you're just like in the collateral damage? Yeah.
I can't fold. I was trapped.
You just caught
The beer is delicious.
like the bullet, like the stray bullet.
Just don't tell Ryan.
Yeah, collateral damage.
Really? 2,000.
Ego Fitness says, I had to put the kids down. Did I miss the big hand? Well, you missed one big hand. I'm sure there'll be more. Don't worry about it. We got 3.5 hours of action left, so I expect there will be plenty more action. And we have seen this before, Ace-Queen versus Ace-Jack, but it's a little bit of a different scenario. It's Bill with the 4-bet, and JR correctly understanding that Bill is not 4-bet light, is not 4-betting light there. Ace-Queen probably at the bottom of his 4-bet range. Martin World says your joke failed, Tuck. Most of them do. Most of them do. If you guys missed last night's show, by the way, it was like comedy night at the Apollo. Vertucci was just dropping them. It was great.
Have them put them in like different times, so we're not.
I'm here to entertain, Tuck.
It was a fun. I like that one.
Okay, Tuck. So the owner of Apex Trading is downstairs. So I'm going to go say hello.
Go ahead. Do your thing, man.
His name's Rod. So I'm going to go say hey. I'm going to come back up in a minute.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
He's got such a punnable face.
I always punt to him. Can't help it.
That's why he invites you to the game.
Can't help it.
Nick's going to go be the networking businessman that he is.
So it's
I'll just hang out here.
03, which means the stream
Some table talk for the next 15, 20 minutes, guys.
Which means people are watching me double you up for no reason. which bothers me.
That was the
Set of 4s for Tiger. Wesley has flopped a pair with a straight draw. Allen is open-ended. There is going to be action on this one, guys.
You crush Tony.
Don't go anywhere.
They're watching you crush Tony's soul right now.
Forgot that too. I got a bad memory.
You know who has good memory? Hippos. Hippos are known for their memory.
I would like to see you crush Tony again, so that the world can see it in 3 hours from now.
Tune in.
Tiger raising the 6,000. Wesley calls. Allen calls. Queen of diamonds so far. Tiger avoids all of the landmines. He's got a lot to avoid, though. A 3, an 8, a 5, or 10.
A flock.
Nope.
I feel like the 10 would be the one where it really costs him a lot.
Can I keep guessing?
You're gonna like it.
I'm sure I will, but can I just keep guessing the wrong guesses?
Yeah.
They're all gonna be wrong.
Yeah. So first of all, it's
a bloat of hippos.
Yeah. A bloat of hippos, but flamingos aren't a bloat.
Tiger betting 12,000. He's got 38,000 behind.
Okay, it's
a parade.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Very cool.
That's so funny. It's very elegant of them. Is there any animal that's a gang?
You know what I want? Gaggle. Gary's a gaggle of geese.
Oh,
gaggle of
I said
geese.
gang.
All right, here's a pot.
I want to be on that committee that comes up with these names.
Is that you think it's
Tiger bets 12,000. Allen calls. Oh, no.
How do you think they come up with these names?
Club does not get there. The straight gets there. And I don't know if Tiger's getting away from this one. Nope. I think he just moved all in. And Allen's got the nuts.
Call? Yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted to make sure he had the nuts, and he does have the nuts.
Sure. You have flush?
Yeah, no, I was happy.
Oh my.
How do you?
You got what you wished for, Mr. Hippo.
Oh my God! Nice oh my God!
I said tune in. I said tune in, but you guys are talking about Googles and gaggles and all kinds of stuff that doesn't matter.
You're missing the whole thing. Missing the show.
Unbelievable.
They're watching the commercial instead of watching the show.
So sick.
Dude, Keating is.
Yeah, pretty gross river. If you're a Tiger.
He certainly doesn't know it.
It's all a charade.
He's the most surprised guy.
Flop a set against 2 straight draws. You get one of the straight draws to fold the turn. The other one comes along for the ride, and the one you can't get to fold hits.
It's like one card to come. I almost want to like slow look at it, you know? Is it the right color? Is it the
That would
right?
have been a very sick time for a slow roll, but it would have been nice.
No. I don't think that one would have been tasteful.
No, especially when he has a set. He suck a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty big guy.
Plus, I like him.
But in general, that would have been a sick one.
Yeah, it would have.
Allen now up 155,000. Ben up 134K.
That's right.
Tiger, Wesley, both down 6 figures.
Yeah, that's a horrible feeling for the other guy.
That's true. Raised to 9 up. Looking more than 9.
I got LASIK like 5 years ago. I think it wore off. I got to now squint at the tail.
Just the 2.
1,000.
Wesley, was that an overplay there? No.
That's called destiny.
What is destiny?
Yeah.
Cooler, right? Cooler.
How much won?
He can't do anything.
It's cooler, right?
Yeah, he can't do anything.
How much did he start the hand with? Like 6 or 7.
That's the overplay.
Are you winning?
Yep. See, I knew the answer to that.
Crazy, like he was ahead all the time, like, until the river.
You could have won today without sending a wire. Like you could have, you know what I mean? Just from borrowing chips and giving them back. You could.
It's in the mail. It's in the mail. Trust me.
You could have hustled us.
A money order from Scotland.
Yeah.
See this email?
Seen that charade a lot.
Yeah. How much? Oh, we haven't bet yet? Okay.
See how Handz wants to play this. He's got a gut shot. He's got the flush draw and the overcard.
8,000.
Skate.
And he is going to overbet the pot on the turn and likely win it.
Yeah.
And he does. Nice bet.
The cards when I need them.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. It was a low spot before, but I'm okay now.
You got people back in Saskatchewan watching?
What's that?
You got people back in Saskatchewan watching?
Yeah, some.
Might want to tell them to tune out if we play a hand together.
Give him a heart attack.
Ma, don't watch. It's bad.
I actually did that on a stream one time. I lost a big pot. The poker go one, like 500,000 one.
The big, yeah, but you did nothing wrong with that hand.
No, I actually called home and asked my mom to turn the TV off.
You said, don't watch this.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate it.
Call 200. Yeah.
The best part was when you returned an hour later with $1 million.
Yeah.
However long it was. I feel like it was like at least a half hour.
Yeah, well, they went on break, I think.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I just remember like is he gonna come back? Like, where'd he go?
I didn't tell him.
And then you just have 2 stacks of 25Ks.
Wait, 2,000.
That was the best. Oh, so they didn't even know you were coming back?
No.
You just said, I'm not sure?
I didn't say
Or
anything.
you just left?
I just left.
That's hilarious.
Oh, sorry. You got it.
Just 40, 25Ks.
He's faster than. Heads up.
Trying to get robbed here.
Yeah, you sure will.
Open-ended here for Stanley Allen with top pair. 4,600 in there. These two have tangled.
Or heads up? Yes, sir. Okay.
Pair of 10s now for Stanley.
Bill, you know him.
Still very much behind.
British guy, he plays like high rollers. Yeah. He's coming here to play around World Series 7. 6K. I think June, he said, like late June. He used to play a lot of the high rollers, I think.
Wait, the amount of food I order from DoorDash, I'm pretty sure that at least half that buy-in for Stanley is just my money. There's a call. Bet from Allen and a call here. Jack on the river. Maybe that slows down both players, and it goes check, check. 20,000 in there already.
No chance going back? I tried to talk him into it, but he has a stop loss and he's not
Whoa.
engaging with
Stanley now turning a 10 into a bluff.
What kind of players have stop losses?
Or it's kind of a, I don't know what this is. Such a small bet, though. That's the problem. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't. I think he thinks he was bluffing, and I like the instincts to try to, like, turn your 10 into a bluff and rep the jack. It's just not going to get the $5,000 bet's not going to get the job done, though. You're just giving your opponent too good a price. You can't give your opponent 5-1 and expect him to fold an ace. It's just not going to happen. So
He's never lost in 150.
You don't think he can like withdraw like from the ATM?
He can't.
I think he was bluffing, but he used blocker bet sizing.
Ever because of his stop loss.
Ever in poker history?
Ever. Because of his stop loss.
Oh, he will quit after 150.
Huh?
He will quit after he lost.
Yeah.
He's so disciplined.
I admire it.
I mean,
it's respectable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just hard to fathom doing.
Oh.
Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuckman, Nick Vertucci,
I guess that's why his
Allen in there. Ryan's going to raise the ace queen.
because he's so disciplined. You know what I'm saying?
Because he has a limited downside, but unlimited
huge
upside.
When you win, sometimes you win massive.
When he wins like 250.
Yeah.
36.
36.
But he never loses more than 150.
Yeah, usually it's like 70 or 50 or 80 or 100 or 120.
Yeah. Hate to
The most I've seen him lose like 120.
36. Hate to lose him from the table because he's so fun to play with. Like,
Yeah, I love him.
he's a great guy to be around.
Luckily,
He's my only hope in poker.
Luckily, we saw 8 people here, so
Heads up.
it's good.
You know, he's not dead.
Yeah, we're speaking his memorial right now.
Order some cold 45.
So Ryan open-ended with the overcards. Wesley with a pair of 10s. 7,700 in the pot. Wesley on your left, Ryan on your right.
Who's next on the podium to do a eulogy? What is it, 36?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Call. He was my first love in poker. It's too soon. He didn't even make it 5 hours.
Nine.
Okay.
Nine on the turn. Wesley betting 9,000. Bryan calls. Pot now just under $33,000. And that is a blank on the river. Now Wesley checks. And Ryan's going to tap the table, and Wesley's going to win this with ace-10.
You win. Nice. Thank you.
He jammed into you when you already had the nuts.
I don't think you're floating the river.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
I couldn't tell if there was a flush out
Did you
there.
check?
That's
Call
why
the river?
no, he was first out.
Yeah.
I think you have to, right?
Yeah, I have to.
Because I saw 4 black cards and I wasn't sure if that was a spade club.
I mean, I could have nine. I could have 9-10. 9-10. Because I have 10.
Yeah.
But you don't have 9-10, so if you bet, I may check raise all in.
Shot of 4.
If you are just joining us, you have missed an epic 2 hours and 40 minutes of poker. Make sure you watch the beginning of this show when it is up on our YouTube channel. Like all of our shows, they eventually end up on our channel, Hustler Casino Live. All of our shows are free. We have no paywall here. All that we ask you do, hit the thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up. It helps my self-esteem. It helps us. And more importantly, we appreciate it. Also, subscribe. Tell your friends about it. Tell your mailman about it. Ben's got kings. Queen 10-7. Stanley open ended. Wesley with a pair of sevens.
$4,200.
Ben betting 4,200. Stanley's going to come along for the ride.
All right, heads up.
King of spades on the turn would just be disastrous, wouldn't it be? 4 hearts, not so much though. Pot's got 15,000 in it. Stanley not that deep though. Hey, like I said, all of our shows are free. We will continue to bring you amazing free content. All that we ask you to do, give us the thumbs up, hit that like button, subscribe, and a little bit more than a pot-sized bet from Ben. I don't think you can call this if you're Stanley. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's your money, but I would say that it's a losing play to call this. And he does toss his cards in the muck. And we continue on here. David Tuckman here for Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Playing 100-200 on this glorious Friday evening. Some of the usuals. We got Wesley. We got Ryan Feldman playing tonight. Only the second time he's been on the show. Bill Klein making an appearance here again. Alan Keating. He has put on a show. He was down, I want to say, right around the 150,000 at one point. Now he's up 150K. Got a 300K swing for that guy.
Raise 12.
Where's poker money?
I don't know.
Check. 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 Around.
Bill with top pair.
4,000.
Luckily for him, nobody had a 9. Stanley picks up a flush draw to go along with his gut shot. See, I think if I'm Stanley, I'd rather play that as a raise than a call. You're gonna have some 9s in your range when you check back the flop. It's just believable.
10,000. And the call.
And a nice check call there. Great check there from Bill Klein. He induced that 100%. And I think if Stanley raises the same 10K on the turn, he's got a much better chance of winning that pot. I don't know if Bill's folding or not right away, but I think you can represent that 9. You can put a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Straddle. Yeah, I was just doing it anyway, but let's do it. Yeah.
Here's a look at JR. The chocolate chips in front of everybody, those are 5K. So you see a stack of them. It's about 100,000 right there. 100,000 plus some. Handz, by the way, has rebought. So he's got like somewhere in the neighborhood of 400,000 in front of him. Player on his left, Ben. Heaps. And of course, as you know, that man right there, Alan Keating, just absolutely crushing. He's got nearly $500,000 in front of him. What a game.
4 players.
Six high flop, 2 spades. Alan with top pair. Bill also with top pair. Bill's got a gut shot to go along with it. Alan's got the better kicker. And right now, the 8 does play. Barely, but it does play. Alan bets 4,000. Bill calls. 13,200 in there. And Alan's kicker is definitely going to play now because now he's got 8s and 6s.
9,000.
And this might be a tough spot for Bill. He's checked around on the flop. Bill might think his 6 is good, but nice laydown. Good instincts there from Bill Klein.
I got a coat on, so it's fine.
Bill, are you cold a little bit? Are you cold?
No.
Are you okay? Okay. No, I was just thinking about turning the fan down or off.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, no.
Down's good. Down's good. Yeah, down. Yeah,
Sandy, can you or ask Lou to turn the fan like down or off, or just it's too cold. What? It is off? Where am I getting it from? Over here?
I'm getting it pretty.
The ceiling.
Oh, maybe it's. Is it there? Is that pointed this way?
Keating. Bring the blanket. Bring the blanket.
I'd like it actually.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep it to us.
If it was just me, I would put a hoodie on. But if it's everyone.
It's everyone.
The only one that's cold is the guys wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah, it comes in a sleepwear. And then
Shows up
Listen,
in his jammies.
don't tempt me with a good time.
Shows up in his pajamas.
You want to share a...
This is going to be broadcast.
You want to share something?
No, I do not.
I'm going to move it over here.
It's going to be broadcast across the world, and you're in your underwear.
Alan with the cool 80% VPIP. Say, I mean, who said you can't win with an 80% VPIP? I mean, I think you guys are all doing it wrong.
I think we should go back to the suit and tie era. I'm a big fan.
You know what we should do?
400 now.
We should do a formal week where everybody has to come dressed in a tuxedo. And we have to speak very slowly and politely and using very old
Sir,
English.
call everybody Mister.
Yes.
400 now.
400.
I'll be right back. I'm going for my food. And then Justin can go. I'm going to place his order right now. Yeah.
There's 3 players.
We should do like a high stakes.
King high flop here, no
wear
suits.
Halloween costumes.
Hands with bottom 2 pair.
I'm not available.
We'll play like
From the straddle.
Or like $1 million on the table, and we all have like stupid costumes on.
I can guarantee.
Alan had a gut shot. Now he's got a pair go along with his gut shot.
Imagine like Dan's in the tank facing a 100K bet with like a, I don't know, like a Pokemon costume on, and Keating's wearing like a dressed like a woman with like breasts and he's trying to hide himself.
Heads up.
Queen of clubs on the river. Pot is a cool 15,000. Really no reason for Handz to slow down. I mean, unless you think you can induce a bluff.
hot dog.
17.
17 goes.
Quick fold from Alan.
I will let him bluff me one time. I gotta get his confidence up.
You gotta like.
So I can shatter it later.
Let him have something. They'll keep him.
Yeah. I gotta shatter his confidence later.
It's not a trap.
What's the last thing you wore for Halloween?
So I've had very few Halloween costumes, but whenever I have them, I wear them.
Thank you.
So the last thing.
You're just the life of the party, aren't you?
I think Tiger is out for the night. I think he has waved the white flag. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Perfect.
He'll be back. Stronger and better than ever.
And then I had.
Tough. Tiger lost a cool $150,000, so
I was
can't blame him for waving the white flag tonight.
Had the belt of beers and the fake muscles.
What's that? I think we said do a round, but I don't care. It's up to you guys.
Permanent.
Let's just do one round for now.
We don't even know where it started.
I did it, so just, yeah. I did it. We'll just do it the round, yeah.
I think they're doing a round of straddles, so we'll play 100, 200, 400 right now. Alan is cheering for, let's make it permanent.
A lion once. I was a lion once.
Oh, I lied. In Vegas this past Halloween.
You didn't lie. You misspoke.
Yeah.
25.
That.
He doesn't lie.
Is it just me, or do I kind of, I can't be the only one, and I'm going to ask the chat.
What you said was true.
I really want to see Alan
I mean,
versus Garrett.
you just had a different.
I want to see those two battle. Because I don't think Alan gives a shit. I don't think, I feel like a lot of players in this player pool are intimidated by Garrett. And by the way, deservedly so. I get it. King Queen here, Stanley, with the best of it.
Yeah, at any time, Tuck, you got to be prepared to put all your chips in when you're playing Garrett at any time. And he plays power poker, and he's always going to cover the table. He's always going to cover you, and he's always going to put you to the test. So you're right. There are a lot of players that fear being in hands with him.
And frankly, I mean, he's really good. Obviously, we all know that.
Yeah.
So he knows where he's at. He knows when you're weak. If he senses the weakness, he'll pounce on it. He gets max value. He's just, he's a really, really good poker player. I mean, there's no two ways about that.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll tell you one thing about Alan, and I can see this right away. He will not. Zero chance he's intimidated one bit.
Not at all.
By Garrett.
No.
And because of that, I'd love to see, I like to see that.
Yeah. And, Garrett is savvy enough to pick up on that, and he may approach Alan differently.
Oh, of course.
Because obviously, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you know that your opponents are a little bit intimidated by you, if you know that you can push them around a little bit, then, you use that information and you make adjustments and you exploit your opponents. If you know your opponents are not intimidated by you, well, then you got to beat them a different way.
That's right. Yeah, you got to adjust.
The kings just keep coming. The kings just keep coming. I'm just going to keep putting kings out there. And, man, I mean, spades missed. Alan's got a pair of fours. He's got a full house. Oh, you got to bet it. You got to bet it.
Quads?
Quads. Quads are good.
Chop it up.
I got quads too.
Tell me. Why?
Because Keating.
Yeah, Mike P. Mike B. and many people in the chat. They're like, how about Dylan, Mickey, Garrett, Allen?
I thought you was joking.
Just inject that directly into my veins, please.
5 like I'd won. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I would never have it when I say it that way.
And I don't believe you have a king.
Electric Field pointing out that was the second quads of the night. We've had quads twice and a straight flush once. 3 hours into our show.
You played it wrong?
Yeah.
Man, some big hands.
I mean, you were calling the river.
You know what they say, Tuck, big hands,
I mean, look how many kings
big gloves.
Yeah, hey, don't
Is that what they say?
king, right? He just go all in. Who would believe him? Yeah.
I think Stanley got unlucky.
You only have 5 kings.
Yeah, I think Tang's got to bet that.
Unlucky you didn't have a flush draw.
There's a point to be made there.
400 straddle once again.
If you had a 4, why don't you move in?
1100 now.
What do you mean?
You had a full house.
Can't be quads.
It would have been great if you like jammed with like your bottom boat and he called with worse.
I thought he said 5s. I was like, what? I have a 5.
Chop it up. Chop it up. Kings and 5. That's so funny.
King high flop here. King 8-5. No suits. Stanley with top pair. Once again, he hits a king. The king's just going to keep coming.
Splitting hair.
He flopped the king last time. Turn trips. River quads. He's got a king again. He's going to flop another king. I just assume that it's going to come king, king again. Right? No. Okay, what's wrong with this deck? Broken deck. Gut shot for Ryan. Gut shot for Wesley as well. Oh, hello. Ryan has hit a set on the river. Kind of a sneaky little set.
6.
But as you can see, Wesley with the straight. Wesley bet 6,000, which is just about a pot-sized bet. I don't know why Stanley didn't bet the turn, but he opted not to. Gave both Wesley and Ryan a free river card, and it's going to cost Ryan. Just a question, does Ryan want to pay off the extra 7K, the extra 6K? And there's your answer. People asking, where did Alan come from? He's like a different animal.
Yeah.
He's a Vegas guy.
Yes.
So he is here. He flew in, I assume, or drove in for the game, and it's not a far trip. And we're thrilled to have him here.
Yeah, big time. Pleasant surprise.
That one hurt, Wesley. That one hurt.
I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I mean, Ryan just, when it comes to lineups, Ryan is the absolute nuts.
He is the beast.
You were great.
I played wrong.
You played it great. You won. That's all that matters.
I shouldn't call.
Results are the only thing that matters.
It's a fish call.
What would Wesley say?
It's a fish call. It's
fish call. Yeah. That's what he said.
What would Wesley say? I like that.
I should get a wristband.
You play good. Ella, you play good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah, you play really good.
Good.
Who said that, Patrick?
You are the best player in this table.
Is this a straddle of 6?
This is a 600 straddle once again.
I'm trying to get rid of this one.
The lovely gentleman upstairs.
Ryan, you wanted to raise the hand?
No, I had a set, but
I should bet more.
I
right?
played bad.
I should bet more.
No, you bet big enough.
Call.
I should bet like 15K. You still
No,
call.
I fold.
Call. Thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. 3 wins.
When you set reasonable goals.
Yeah. Universal law.
Check.
See if I can do everything.
4,000. All right. What's up now?
Open-ended for Handz. You might notice Handz with 400,000 in front of him. He has rebought after that ace-queen, ace-jack debacle, where he made a really good, I mean, to be honest, he actually played the hand really well. Called pre, flopped 2 pair, got value when he was ahead, and then folded when he was behind, so can't control cards. Alan is going to bet with a 10. Handz calls. And Alan makes 2 pair. One of the straight draws got there, the king-jack one, but the jack-9 did not get there. Hearts did not get there either. See how Alan wants to play this. 35,000 in there. And he's going to check. He's going to give his opponent enough rope to hang himself. See if Handz does that, just that. Can he represent king-jack? Does he want to try? I mean, he's got one of the worst hands he's going to have at this point. I mean, maybe some smaller flush draws.
10 seconds.
You know, the problem, Tuck, is that no matter what Alan has, it's tough to get anything through.
Well, Alan's a good player. I mean, Alan's not dumb. He's not just going to blindly call. Handz got really unlucky that Alan happened to, make 2 pair. But he's repping. He's got a jack blocker. He is absolutely repping the other straight draw. He had the jack 9, and he is telling the story. I had king jack. I called you twice, and I hit it. Problem is, Alan is really high up in his range.
Yeah.
And look, he just all my time cards. Take them all. When you start folding really, really big hands, you become very exploitable, and I just don't see Alan folding ace 10 here.
Gotta have it, right?
But look, you gotta have it, right?
You gotta have it, and I gotta give it to you.
That's a big bet. I mean, I love the sizing and I love the instincts from Handz. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, he overbets the pot. He's telling the story that he has king jack.
Alan is either saying goodbye to those or putting them out like a homing pigeon to come back.
The smile that never goes away from Alan's face. No matter what's happening at the table.
It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, it's a little scary. It's like the guy you punch in the face, and like the blood is dripping from his lips, and he's still smiling at you. That's scary. There's the call.
You got it.
Yeah, and I listen. I mean, that's a bluff that didn't work. Frankly, I think that Handz got really unlucky. That Alan made 2 pair.
Yeah,
you don't
the timing.
I mean, you don't know what the guy has. I mean, what is if Alan has king queen there?
But what if he just
or
has
queen jack?
What if he just has the 10 and the ace doesn't come? Does he call? Let's say. I don't know.
It depends what card comes up.
What it is, of course. Yeah.
What is he repping then?
Not a heart.
Well, if it's a heart, he might.
Yeah.
Although Alan might bluff at it. Who knows?
My new friend.
I mean, I don't mind the bluff. I mean, like I said, you're repping king jack. It just at the end of the day, Alan is just too high up in his range to fold.
Yeah.
With aces up.
Yeah.
Take a look at our big winners, and it is Alan, and what a day. The scouting report on this guy, and I've done a little research from people that might know, is that the swings, expect him. The guy is a master at creating an image. He's actually quite a good poker player.
Yeah.
But he gives an image, so he gets action. Right. And you're talking about a guy, and the swings don't bother him whatsoever. I mean, he could be down $250,000, he could be up $500,000, back and forth.
And that's what makes him so good at it, because if you can really take that variance and stride like that, I mean, and honestly, when this first started, I think I said to you, I was thinking it, I don't remember if I said it, I think I did that, he could be creating this image here early just to be paid off later. I mean, if he starts to change gears now, or in the middle of this game, from what he was doing at the beginning, he's going to print. And he's
sure enough,
here we are.
JR picks up ace jack, 3 bets to 3,700. Wesley's going to call.
Oh boy.
Wesley on 82,300 now. 6-5-4, 2 spades out there. Ryan with a set of 4s. Ryan's had one of those weird nights where he has made a ton of big hands, but he's not up a lot.
Yeah.
Because
what was he up when they showed the stats?
He's up like $10,000 now.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I mean, he lost the ace-king to aces. He lost ace-queen to ace-10.
Yeah.
But he's made quads.
And then
he also lost the hand.
He made a set while Wes has the 6.
Right. He lost, he made a set, and he, as you mentioned, Wesley made the straight. But another set here for Ryan.
Yeah.
A little bit of teasing. A little bit of teasing.
All I say is, you need some help in the parking lot. I got a guy I can call.
Okay, thank you. Oh, no, for him. Okay.
Oh, for him, yeah.
Okay. So I'm out of line, huh?
There's the chip counts. I mean, yeah, this is real money, folks. Well over $1 million. And this is a big game without Gerry. So, I mean, put that in your pipe and smoke it. I mean, what a game here. Alan with over $500,000, Handz with $350,000, Ben with $250,000 in front of him. Just insane. We're playing 100, 200, basically 100, 200, 400.
Yeah.
Now.
You can't do this for a living, right?
Yeah, any Friday game that's 1-2 is always 1-2-4. We know that. You show up to game, you got to know that.
By the way, those of you, when you see a player, if you see a player not tip or whatever, you got to realize a lot of these players will tip on different times. Some players tip when the dealer sits down. Some players tip when the dealer leaves. Sometimes players will just tip these dealers at the end of the night.
Yeah.
They'll go over, give them, $100, $200.
Right.
Whatever it is. I promise you, the players that play on our show are taking care of the dealers.
For sure. For sure.
If I ever see you raise your cards,
But as you know, the chat pros watch every move. They can tell you what you're drinking, what you're eating, what shirt you wore, when you wore it. So they're paying attention. But yeah, good point. So they understand that.
I get it. I'm glad. Listen, somebody's got to watch out for the dealers, and I like that. I don't mind it.
I do too.
We got a 3-bet here from Ryan with Ace-Jack. Handz is going to call with 9-8 suited. Allen with Ace-10. He'd rather have 8-5.
Oh, what a flop for Ryan.
Yeah, you 3-bet and you flop top pair, top kicker. You're really happy. You got the Jack of Hearts as well.
16,000.
So a little bit more unlikely your opponents have a heart draw.
Well, we know if Allen had that 8, he'd be in.
We tried. Show it.
He still thinks you played it wrong.
Yeah, this one, he doesn't know what you have.
I didn't look
at
at
it. Terrible.
Okay.
He still thinks you played it.
Ryan, your dad's super cool.
Feldman humor there.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Ryan's got jokes.
Is he stressed out? Huh? Is he stressed out?
Oh, no, you're just chatting. He came down to eat, too.
They said he was stressed out watching.
He came down to eat, too.
Your dad?
Yeah.
He doesn't like watching?
No, he's just playing big and he's watching all the hands,
Yeah.
He's just like, I don't want you to lose.
I'll take it off this name. Ryan started it, right? Okay.
So yes, Ryan's dad Gerry is up here in production on the nightly, on the daily, and he's works really hard putting this show together with Ryan and I and the team.
And that was his big moment. That was so cool. Oh, yeah. That's like Wesley on Wednesday, relatively speaking.
If you ever want to know what Ryan's going to look like in 30 years, 40 years, take a look at Gerry.
Good news for Ryan is he'll get better looking.
He's forced to watch 2 or 3 days a week.
Bad news is the bar is pretty low. I mean, obviously he's going to get better looking. Looking at him now. Natasha asking in the chat, why is he betting so much? Doesn't he want to get action with the Ace-Jack? I mean, the board is Jack 8, what was it, Jack 8-4?
Yeah, with 2 hearts.
2 hearts. It's a pretty wet board. You realize that Ryan is actually betting, he's sizing his bet based on the texture of the flop and not necessarily based on what he has.
I'll show you,
right.
And then you can go
Maybe he can size it down a little bit because he has the Jack of Hearts, and it's just a little bit less likely his opponents have a heart draw for him to get action, but that's what he is going to base his sizing on. If it's a drier flop, let's say that flop was Jack 3 deuce rainbow, you're going to see him size it much smaller. But the wetter the board, you're going to see that sizing go up a little higher.
Yeah, a lot of new players, when they're playing or watching poker, are hyper-focused on their hand. And they don't consider, like you said, Tuck, the board, the texture of the board, the particular player or two that are in the hand, how much is in the pot. And that's why poker's so amazing, because all of that takes place while you're playing every street, every bet, every sizing.
I got ace-queen.
Ace-queen, very good against Bill Klein's 4s. And this is a pretty sizable pot, 33,000.
Yeah, they build quick here.
They really do. But you look at it and they go, wow, man, how did Bill Klein put a lot of money in there with 4s?
Yeah.
But that's what Allen gets you to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point you bring up. I think a lot of players
But I want one thing that tastes good. Yeah.
on the river will size their bet according to what they have.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you gotta really kind of think of, okay, what is my opponent's range? What am I trying to get called by?
Yeah.
What am I representing here? So forth and so on.
Yeah. And that's the thing. As you play poker longer and you take it more serious and you start to really understand the layers, those are the things that'll start to come alive.
I want to ask you. So, going back to the days when you played on that other stream.
Yeah.
And now you're playing on here.
Yeah.
And, your game has obviously evolved. And we've seen it. I mean, we've watched it. For those of us who watch these live streams, we've seen it.
Sure.
You go from, let's call spade a spade, going from what was a spot, losing player,
the spot.
Right, to, you routinely win and you play well. You play good poker now. You pick your spots. You're aggressive when you need to be. What was the epiphany for you? Was there something that clicked?
Yeah.
Did somebody say something to you? Did you watch a live stream and go, what am I doing? I need to do this instead. What was the epiphany for you?
So, and I'll try to make it as quick as I can. I played poker for years and years and years, but it was completely recreational during businesses. I was a police officer, so many things. I just enjoyed it. And what I said just now earlier was based off of how I played. I played face up. I looked at my cards only. I didn't understand sizing, textures, all these other things. When I got invited on live at the bike, we'll just say it this time, I'll give him the real name, and I was playing, it came alive for me then, probably a few months in, when I realized, holy shit, I don't understand the game of poker. I didn't know I was the spot. Most spots don't. You know
of course
that,
not.
right? Okay. And but I got my education there on the felt, and I really started kind of digging in, but not as much as I am now, because I still was running a really big business, and so I didn't have the time or the passion for it, other than wanting to play recreationally. When I shut my business down and I started playing a little more serious, I really immersed myself in it the last year and a half. And I'm talking, if I'm not here and I'm not doing something for the business end of this, I'm studying poker. I work with...
How do you study?
So I work with somebody that I feel is one of the top players ever. And you want
to let us know who, or no?
No,
Is that
no,
okay?
No, won't say who.
That's fine.
And I go over everything.
But you have a coach.
I have a coach.
Okay. Hey, listen, the best players in the world. I mean,
sure.
Tiger Woods in his prime had a coach.
Yeah,
right.
I review every hand, every player. I, like I said, now see this game completely different than I did a year ago. And when I decide I'm going to do something for reals, I want to be as good as I can at it. That's
JR makes a flush. I'd like to see him bet for value. The way the hand is played out, I mean, you're looking to get value from a queen, from a king. And he could get value from that. No, Keating's going to give it up. That's a good fold. I mean, I might have been curious with the king. Especially, I've got the king of clubs. I mean, I block flushes. The way the hand played out, you don't put your opponent on an ace or a 9. I might have called with the king high there.
Yeah.
But Alan is up for it. Thanks. I appreciate the insight into
it. No one's ever asked me, but since you asked, I'm always going to tell the truth.
I'm always curious because, when you see wealthy people out there that play poker, either one of two things is going to happen. They're either going to continue losing, eventually stop playing, go broke, or they're going to get better.
Yeah,
something's going to happen, right?
And honestly,
or they have so much money, they don't give a shit.
Right. And could I? So it's not even. I hate even saying this. Could I sustain that type of? Yeah, I could. I've made a lot of money in my life, but to be honest with you, Tuck, once I really get serious about something, I really want to be good at it. And for me, you know how you referenced, and I am not at this level, so please don't even think I'm parallel. But you referenced Tang. And you said, look, he's worth billions, but he's really taking this serious. Well, I'm not worth billions, but I take it very, very seriously, and I want to win. And if you think about it, I play 3 to 4 times a week. I do this for a living now. Yeah. And if I was to donk off, do the math, 52 weeks, you donk off 2K a night, which is nothing. You know the games I play. It's usually 10, 15, 20. Do the math on that. That's millions of dollars.
I have said this. I mean, so I was a prop many years ago, and I said, when you become a prop, we see Wesley 3-betting here with 3s. Getting action, as you might expect in this game.
Yeah.
If you play poker a lot, the large sample size, if you have any leaks in your game, if you have any warts, they come out the more you play.
Big time.
If you only play once a week or once every couple of weeks, hey, you can fool everybody for a long time because the variance you might just get lucky and stay lucky for a while.
Right.
But if you play 2-3 times a week, if you put the hours in, if you have leaks in your game, they will show up eventually.
Your boat will sink.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
10 high flop here. 29-8 in there. And we got two players with top pair. Ryan with Jack 10. Alan with Queen 10. Handz with Ace Queen. So there's the fold. Alan's going to at least call. Ryan has the Jack of Hearts as well.
Yeah.
We got a pretty big pot brewing. So this is a $10,000 bet into 29-8. So, and Alan's not folding. I mean, I think we know that.
Yeah. Ryan runs the risk here of losing a few bucks for sure if this doesn't run out properly.
Oh. Or how about just...
Or, yeah. That's hysterical.
Wow. Alan taking a hand that you normally would not see somebody check raise with.
This is a tough decision for Ryan, considering who the player is.
Well, it's a ridiculously wet board.
Yeah.
And
you could have so many draws here.
Well, the conventional wisdom is that when you raise this much, you are going to get everything better than yours. You're going to get everything worse than yours to fold.
Right.
And all the hands that are better than yours are probably going to call. But I think with Alan's image, sometimes he does get a call. In this spot, though, he does not.
What about the turn? I think you win no matter what. I think you win no matter what. Just show one.
Ryan's perplexed.
You win no matter what. There's just no way you don't win.
Nothing special. It was really nothing special.
Yeah,
it was like really
Kind of a bizarre play, though. You don't normally see a player turn a hand that is marginal, but really has showdown value, Queen 10.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he could have milked Ryan for a few more bucks there.
Yeah.
If he was, you know.
Very strange bet, but like I said, it makes Alan so dangerous at the table.
Dangerous, yeah. Yeah.
I had Queen 10, I just had top pair, I didn't know what to do.
You really did? You really did?
Yeah.
You win.
I thought you had maybe 8. No way. No way. Yeah. How do you fold?
You know, and tuck back to the point, too, and there's like, you know, I play 2 to 4 times a week. This week will be 4 times. And
I'm so jealous, by the way.
Oh, it's the best. I look
play,
so forward to it.
I used to play 30 to 50 hours a week.
Yeah.
And I miss the game so much. I play a little bit, but I don't get to play as much. You know, I've got young kids, and it's just really hard.
Yeah, I had that phase of my life, and it was tough for me at the time with businesses.
Yeah, it's just, you know, you got young kids, it's hard.
Yeah,
I mean, you saw...
There's nothing more important.
We saw Wino Poker. I mean, first time she's played in 2.5 years. Now, obviously, I played a lot more than she has, but it's still really hard to get out.
Yeah.
By the way, shout out to GGAF, who hosts here at Hustler Casino Mondays and Tuesdays. You got to join him. He is he's thrown out 5-10 games and 10-20 games.
Awesome, yeah.
And those games start 11 in the morning. So if you're
Come down here, man.
Yeah, if you're an
Their
early
games are
riser,
great. The rake's the lowest out of all the casinos.
Yeah, it's the lowest in LA. And if I ever play, I will definitely tweet it out. I am at Tuck on Sports. I will 100% tweet out that I am playing. Just a question of getting somebody to watch my 4-year-old.
I get it, man.
I can leave him home, right? He's fine.
Yeah, he's 4, right?
He's 4.
Yeah, then he's good.
We've got 2 dogs.
Just take the knobs off the stove. You're good. Go.
I mean, I can tell the golden retriever to watch him, right?
Well, it depends, you know, on the particular golden retriever, but generally speaking, you're probably good.
Yeah. Then I've got 2 golden retrievers. I've got 3 cats and a pig.
Oh,
somebody
you have
in
a pig?
there.
I got 2 pigs.
No, you don't.
I'm just going to tell you I have 2 pigs. I'm not trying to outdo you. I have 2 pigs.
I'm going to get 3 pigs.
Well, you want my 2?
No.
Oh.
I don't even want my 1.
Is it big?
No, she's a mini.
How small? Show me in your hand.
Like 45 pounds.
How
50
big
pounds?
is that with your hands? Oh, yeah, that's about how size mine are, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty big, though, for pigs.
Oh, yeah.
I
mean, the big hogs, the one you eat, the pigs you eat, those are 400 pounds.
Yeah, we wound
they
up with 2 of those, and, yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
Your idea, the wife's?
Mine, but I regret it.
Whichever you prefer.
Okay, so at least mine. At least my wife. It was my wife's idea.
It was mine for my
It was
kids.
my wife's idea, and we all regret it.
Yeah, because the video had this little pink pig rolling around that you could hold and sleep with and cuddle and whatever. My pigs, you touch them, they scream.
Oh, I know. See, my pig likes to be cuddled.
He does. Yeah,
well, she does. She loves cuddles.
I got shitty pigs.
Yeah, she loves being cuddled.
Yeah, I got.
Tang is all in. I don't think he'll get called. No, he's not going to get called here. Ryan hates it, but he's going to give away 5K.
It's like 27,000, right?
Yeah, you gotta
Lauren Dealing, one of the best in the business.
She is
Lucky
great.
to have her at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. David Tuckman, Nick Vertucci, calling the action. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, no, my pick is super smart. I like her, sort of. She's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say like
I'd rather have
every-
your pig.
Yeah, no, she cuddles. She actually
Yeah.
genuinely
No, I can't
likes
cuddle. No, not mine. No.
screams.
Bloody murder if you were to go like pick it, like try to pick it up or cuddle
Yeah,
it.
it's their only, it's their only defense mechanism.
Well, that's it. That's what their is the scream.
They're just naturally, they're prey animals. They know that they are natural prey, and that's their defense. Now, I will say, like my pig, I can pick her up. I can. She actually loves cuddles.
See, you're lucky.
Loves it.
I got faulty pigs.
Got faulty pigs.
Union pigs. I got union pigs.
Regardless.
Did you hear the pig joke last night?
I did. I like that. It was a good pig joke. I heard the frog joke too, though.
The frog was bad. Yeah, no one loved
In
that.
fairness,
how about the pigeon?
I thought the frog joke wasn't terrible. It was harder because
It was so long in the middle of
Yeah,
hands.
but Nick kept asking you questions.
Yeah,
was
he
stoned
screwed
out
up-
of his mind.
Yeah, he screwed up my momentum, my timing.
Right. I mean, listen, if a comedian is telling a joke,
shut up.
And in the middle of it, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, so they did this?
Yeah.
Dude, just shut the fuck up and let the guy tell the joke.
Yeah, you're killing my mojo. I agree.
Top pair here for Bill. Ben with middle pair. Not much going on for anybody else, and Bill's going to bet. Bill Klein has been a constant in the poker community for some time. He plays all the high rollers. Did not go to Northern Cyprus this week, though, for the Super High Roller Series. I don't know why, but who knows, family, whatever it might have been. I had the fortunate opportunity to commentate on that as well, which was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Yeah, Phil Ivey is back, guys.
And this was where again, you said?
Northern Cyprus.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that is...
I was not in Northern Cyprus.
No, you
everybody.
did it from home.
Yeah, people were like, they thought I lied to you guys.
Yeah, they were calling me a liar.
They literally thought I lied to you guys, and I went to Northern Cyprus instead of doing Hustler
Right.
live. And I said, no, I'm just commentating from home, guys.
So this is what they were doing in the chat and on social media. They were like, Tuckman's in Cyprus commentating, and you just can't accept that he wanted to commentate somewhere else. So you're lying to us, Nick. You lied to us. Like they were blowing me up. I'm like, what are you talking about?
No, I tried to
Guy
tell
did it
everybody.
from his house in his underwear.
Alan's all in. I was not in my underwear.
And you didn't have a babysitter, is why you couldn't do something or something, right? For us?
I'll tell you this ridiculously boring story after this hand because we got a big one. Alan with Ace King, Stanley with Queens. I cannot imagine a scenario where we don't get all the chips in between these two players.
Yeah.
I mean, Stanley only has $29,000.
Right.
That's...
No, it's going all in.
Right?
Yes. I mean, he gave the speech earlier about the type of guy he is, why he shouldn't call. Now, this is the same reason why you should call.
No, this is a hand that plays itself. I mean, we're playing 100, 200.
Yeah, what are you going to wait for?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but...
You don't? I just said it. Have you beat, especially if you don't have a pair? What if I do have a pair? Am I beat as well? No. If you have a pair, you're technically ahead.
Honesty. Honesty, baby.
I mean, we'll flip. Okay.
I mean,
Alan
told
wanted
him,
to flip. He
He
told him what he
literally
had.
told him what he had.
I don't care about flipping.
He told him what he had.
100% honest, though.
Yeah.
I respect that. That's flipping. Stanley's like, well, I guess we got... I mean, once you hear that, if you trust your opponent, you can't fold because you've already put $6,000 in there. There's dead money in the
Oh,
pot.
you have to call that. You have to go in. Oh, my God.
It's like Alan wanted the call because he knew it was coming.
Yeah, he must have got the memo.
He just knew. Sick. And I can't imagine them running it twice.
They're not, are they?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, these two guys?
No. Why would they?
All of them.
Why would they?
Ace King versus Queens, and Alan's going to win it. There's a check mark. So, yeah, my wife's best friend.
Hey, look.
They are running it twice. And he hits a king again. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
And an
Oh,
ace.
my gosh.
Well, Stanley can catch a queen or a jack. Nope. My gosh.
Let's
How good does Alan run?
Those bottles.
so good.
Really good.
So when you have ace king and you know you're going to hit it, you convince your opponent to call with
Maybe
queens.
you should have just showed him.
He didn't need. He just told him what he had. Stanley even said, "I guess we'll flip." Okay.
So sick.
It's like he just knows. And Bill is just like, "Can I just touch you because you're so hot? You're so lucky."
You know, because he doesn't give AF, that's probably why he's just printing here, because he just doesn't care.
Sick. I mean, that's just crazy. He literally told Stanley what he had. Stanley was like, "Well, I have to call now. We're going to run it twice, and I'm going to hit it both times anyway."
I liked that movie.
Wow. You remember how everyone was screaming for Reza? Where's Reza? Where's Reza? Where's? Because they love this guy. This is all we're going to hear now. Mickey, this guy, they're going to be dying to get this guy back.
And then
again.
4 months from now, we'll have somebody new, and they'll be like, "Oh, where's that guy?"
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Ryan's got it. Ryan Feldman, who's on the screen right now, wearing the gray sweatshirt, gray T-shirt. He is on it. Lineups off the hook. Don't worry.
They still want to know where Ollie is. Remember Ollie? You forget him?
I forgot about him.
Okay. Okay, well, let's take a look here.
Hours of your life searching for great trades. Have them delivered straight to your inbox or SMS. It's like a cheat sheet of great trades. Trades like these with an overall 90% win rate and many of those wins hitting triple digits. You can find great trades in seconds. Get started by clicking the button below.
I mean, it seems like a no-brainer. Just click the button. And it is in just below in the descriptions. You can actually click on that.
Look at this. 300.
Yeah, up a cool $300, $2,000. Ben up 140K. Ryan still up 15,000. Rest of the table basically down. JR, 3,200 feels like an even in this game, right?
Totally.
In a game like
and
this
it's funny
size.
because Ben got all of his winnings, the 140, from Allen. But now Allen's still up 300, or up now 300K.
Almost a $500,000 swing.
Yeah, and he gave, I'm telling you, he gave that 140 to
As
Ben.
if like he's going, I'm just going to give you 100. It's like Mel Gibson in Maverick. I'm going to lose the first hour.
Telling you.
I'm going to set this image up, and then I'm just going to take it all back.
The color of money.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it all back.
Yeah, he just missed every shot.
Good for him. Allen picks up ace king. How much action is he going to get? None. They're scared of him now.
Yeah, now no one wants any action against him.
Anyway, so to answer your ridiculous, the boring story.
Yeah.
My wife's best friend had her 40th birthday party in Hawaii. They wanted to go to Hawaii. So my wife, her best friend, and a few other women had a girls' kind of a week in Hawaii.
Right.
So I've got two young boys. And it was just, I mean, you're a dad. It was just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Just being a single dad for a week.
Oh, it's tough.
So, fortunately, I was able to cover the Super High Roller Series from home.
Right.
But I was not able to.
So how would you wind up with a damn pig? That's not. Oh, that's the Cypress story.
That's
Why
Cypress.
you couldn't make it that night?
Yes,
yeah, they all
yeah.
thought I was lying. They thought you were cheating on us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cypress just Poker Go allowed me to do commentary.
I thought you were talking about the pig. I'm
No,
like,
no.
what's that got
Poker
to do
Go
with the
allowed
pig?
me to do commentary from my house.
Oh, cool.
In all fairness, at some point in the future, I anticipate being able to do commentary from our house.
Yeah.
I know, maybe Bart and I can do a show together once a month. He'll be in Austin. I'll be here, wherever he's at. The technology is there, so I do think it's going to happen. Allen 3-bets with ace-jack. Ryan picks up kings. We'll see how this one plays out. So the technology is there, and I do think we can do the commentary remotely.
Yeah, sure.
And once that happens, it's a lot easier. But, hey.
Yeah.
I'm all for avoiding Friday traffic.
I hear you, brother.
Ryan is going to 4-bet to 13,200.
Take your time before you call, at least.
Allen snap calls. Look at Ryan. Ryan just like, you don't even think about it?
How much time do you need?
Clean flop there for Ryan.
Great flop for Ryan.
Yeah. And you'll see this. So you remember earlier on, Natasha, when you mentioned, why is Ryan betting so much?
Yeah.
This is a heads-up pot, 10-7-3, no suits, and Ryan only betting 7,000.
That's right. The board texture is different. He's up against one player, not two.
Yeah, and that affects his sizing.
Yep.
I like how you either had like the
So, yeah.
characters you got.
You weren't lying. I was not cheating on Hustler. We're all good.
Yeah, good, man. We get it.
I don't remember.
There's like codes, Airbud.
I remember Jordan was like player 99 or something.
Yeah, you could get. Airbud, the movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like he was one of the guys you could play as if you had like a code. And there was like Al Gore, like Bill Clinton or something. And
I like playing as Trace McGrady and Vince Carter.
Oh, that was a later one.
That
was like the second version then. Yeah. The original NBA Jam was like 93.
3,000.
3,000.
Oh, yeah. Those two guys together are like unbeatable in that game. They both can shoot threes and dunk.
They're interchangeable.
Where are you based?
Well, Wesley is not giving a lot of poker tips tonight. Maybe he's tired from winning so much money Wednesday.
Got to get in their head.
Look at the same thing. La 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 la.
Handz with the best of it here with an open-end straight.
Zone it out.
But Allen the aggressor. Does Handz want to see a turn? Yes, he does.
Heads up. Bill, when's the last time you played in a cash game as fun as this?
It's been a long time.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Sure. Considering I'm hardly losing.
Regardless of your results, yeah.
Okay.
Well, there it is. Handz, excuse me.
If Wesley's the best
binks
player
it.
in the game, it's got to be a good game, right?
Got it.
He used to playing with like, but he's Jake Schindler and
Allen is holding some of Handz' chips from the hand where he bluffed and is hoping to get a couple of them back. Doesn't look like it's going to happen here. Allen with the same shit-inning schmirk, no matter what's happening, is going to let this go, of course.
See, right now, I either have 4 queens or jack deuce.
You can only lose your buy-in. You can't.
But you can't put them on jack. You're never gonna have jack deuce. It's like I have to think about the random.
I saw Jake just won.
Did he just lose it with jack deuce? Yeah.
I saw that.
Maybe he did.
Yeah. See that, Stanley? Jake won the like super high roller ball Europe like $3 million.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Was it how big? Was it 300K or 500K? How big is it buy-in?
250, I think.
So they must have got a decent amount of entries then, huh?
Yeah, it was kind of like in the 30s, I think.
Oh, okay, I guess it's only 12 buy-ins.
We're officially out of chocolates, guys.
I think.
For the casino? Oh, really? They have like, oh, Garrett has them all probably. Yeah. They said they have like 2 million total or something. Garrett buys 1 million of them.
This is not my bet. All right, this is
How much?
You hear the talk about the chocolate chips. I'll bring you up to speed in a second, as soon as they stop talking.
This is a call, right?
Yeah, all in to
1200.
1200.
There's a big. Oh, he called it.
Running hot, baby. Playing good. Running good.
I'm just excited to be able to watch the show. You know?
Does anybody think that Handz looks like Aaron Rodgers?
It's amazing, right? Yeah. How do you hit ace?
Tell me what you think, chat. Take a good look at him when he's not smiling, and let me know if you think he could do an Aaron Rodgers look-alike contest.
So I was like a massive favorite. That was all the aces.
Ace and a 10 on each board, too. Ace, king, and 10 on both boards.
Jesus, wow. So you would have been cooler if I didn't do that.
Yeah, 1500.
Flat and you flat.
1500.
Six diamonds on the turn. Wesley still at that gutter ball. JR with pretty much a lock on this hand with the ace-5. 5 would be disastrous for him, as you can see. Give Wesley straight. But Ryan's going to continue firing at it and see if he can somehow get JR to fold a better hand. I mean, Ryan repping a bigger ace here, that's for sure. Pot is 19-8, 9,000 to call. Ryan with the barrel there, aggressive play from Ryan. He takes down the pot. Ryan now with 136,000 in front of him.
So what Ryan was saying earlier is he was talking about the chocolate chips. Let's look at this first. 280,000 Allen is up. Tiger has left the building down 150.
Yeah, he had a tough night.
Speaking of Ryan, he is now back up almost 40,000.
Like no matter what you look like.
Look at this VPIP from Allen. 82%. Tell me he's not going to be a crowd favorite.
Yeah, it's tough to win with when you're playing four at every 5 hands, but Allen has proven the skeptics wrong. You can do it.
On any given night, it can happen.
Yeah.
So Ryan was saying earlier they're out of the chocolates, and those are the 5,000 chips. We call them the chocolates. And, you know, the Hustler Casino, one of their goals was when they brought Ryan and I down in to do this, was they wanted a white chip game. And they are now getting white chip games, but not only that, we have cleaned, our players have cleaned them out of all the 5K chips in the casino. So if you want a 5K chip, you can no longer find it. It is in one of the boxes of the regular players or on their person or at home or wherever they keep them. But there are no longer any 5K chips in play in the casino because Hustler Casino Live and High Stakes Poker Production has them in play.
Are there 25K chips?
I don't think so.
No.
I've never seen one.
The flags are the biggest one, the 5Ks?
Yeah.
Jack 10. Was there a 9 on there?
Hey, Tuck, when the camera goes to Handz, you were taking a break. If he's just sitting there kind of tanking, I want you to tell me who you think he looks like. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. Handz.
Oh, Handz.
Hit me like a ton of bricks, and maybe you won't see it. But you really got to get a close-up shot, and he's got to have a serious look on his face.
Okay, next time we get a close-up of
just tell me if you could pull
I'll
it.
let you know.
Took me a minute. I kept trying to think, who is that? Who is that?
He was like playing behind.
They might be saying it because I said it.
Like, when you have like 800K in front of you and you're playing like 500K behind, then you know you're running good.
That's why I was That's why I was tanking the queens, Keating, not because I was slow rolling. I was just like, I just thought the situation's so dumb. I know he's gonna hit his ace.
I'm not bluffing there.
Like, I know he's gonna hit his ace. It's like, but
obviously you can't fold queens.
That was a hard spot.
Would you have like 30K or something?
Yeah, so I was just like,
hope
being mad at the situation.
You gotta hope to chop.
Re-raise. 8-4. 8,400.
What happened? Oh, thanks.
Heads up. Thank you.
All right, boys. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god. That jackpot.
Oh my god. Cheering for him. A 15K jackpot.
This one is
Best moment of their lives.
Something's going on over there.
They each won like $1,000.
Is there a jackpot?
Yeah, it's like insanely small.
No?
It's like really small, but
that's all right.
I mean, it's like, but it's obviously some of those guys are really small. I don't even know how much it is, but it's not like 100K or something.
That's all right. They're excited.
20K or above.
That's awesome.
Hey, gotta love happy people.
Yeah.
They saw one of those guys just jump in the air. Straddle 4. Straddle 400?
Yeah, Straddle 4.
You're playing that. What is it? Which limit? 2040?
2550. Raise 1,000.
Goes 2050?
2550, but it's limit.
Yeah.
Handz raising up with a reasonable holding. Queen Jack. Bill.
Wow, Bill.
3-betting on the smaller side with kings. He's going to get some action. He's playing his hand out of position. Normally you see players 3-bet size it up a little bit. And he's going to get called in 3 spots. Good news for him, he's facing Ace-7 twice.
Yeah.
So not surprising that the Ace-7 did not hit.
The other good news for him is he's got someone with a jack with a decent kicker.
Yeah, I mean, Handz is obviously a pretty good poker player.
I mean, not maybe like a little bit confused version of this person, but
okay, let me look.
He's a quarterback. He plays in a yellow and green uniform. His name starts with an A.
Really? No, I don't see it.
Aaron Rodgers? You don't see it?
No, not at all.
Come on.
He's white and he's got hair. I mean, that's all I say.
No, with the chin and the, oh, wow, the beard.
I don't see it. By the way, the Queen Jack, the obvious hand that you'd think would come along for the ride, They did not come along for the ride. Instead, it's Wesley, and Wesley's got the ace of spades.
He does.
And he's going to try to rep this.
Is it Bill's image or is it the spade on the turn? When did we lose Handz?
Right away.
Yeah, so that must be some image thing with Bill. Like, why wouldn't he call with top pair? Saved himself a lot of money.
Probably assuming that Bill is not firing into 3 players.
Yeah, without that beat. Yeah,
without something. Right.
Yeah, his image.
And Bill checks. Wesley bets 20,000. And Bill just
that's a great shove.
Look at that.
That's
Check
a great
raise.
shove.
He's like, you got me, you got me.
Yes, sir.
That's a great shove.
By the way, the fact that he's not snap called, Bill's like, yes.
Wesley, overplay.
How much more do I need? I tell you right now.
We can tell you it's about $36,000. We're going to get a count, though. So it's $102,000 in the pot, $36,000 to call.
Okay, so we have.
You're going to win this pot 25% of the time. You need a spade or an ace. Problem is you don't know that your ace is good.
35, 9 more. I can call. Okay.
He calls.
Yeah, he made a fast call.
Pot is $138,000. Wesley looking for an ace or a spade, and it's the king of spades.
Oh, my gosh.
I have a blocker. Yeah, I should go out in 20.
Well, school's in, Wes, it looks like.
No. He should fold.
He's out of his mind. He's out of his mind.
Yeah.
He should fold.
I've never seen Bill Klein strangle anybody before, but I suppose it could happen tonight.
It could happen tonight, yeah. Can I ask you, Tuck?
You can ask me anything.
Is it pure innocence from Wesley? Is it
I
a
think
needle?
so. No, I think it's purely
innocence, right? Does he not understand, like, I don't know what you call it?
Etiquette?
Yeah.
Kneeling? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think.
I don't either.
The fact that he just gave his opponent on his left.
He's told a lot, though, so I'm wondering if that just doesn't sink in. It's his style. Everyone has a style.
I mean, listen,
it's his style.
I tell my kids to clean the room all the time. I tell them to put the laundry in the laundry basket all the time. They don't seem to listen.
That's a great analogy. That's a good
I mean, people don't listen, right? They hear what they want to hear.
Yeah, they got their own style. They're going to do what they want.
No, we took a look at the winnings there. I just think it's a situation. I do think it's innocent.
Yeah.
You know, if you give your opponent a bad beat, you probably shouldn't tell them what they did wrong.
No, you absolutely shouldn't.
But
no matter who it is.
And like I said, I really don't think Wesley is being malicious about it at all. I think it's just, you know.
Can't help himself?
He's just naive. He's like naive. He's ignorant. He's a little innocent. A little bit of everything. Hasn't played a ton of poker. He said that.
Yeah. Huh. It's interesting. It's actually sort of entertaining in a weird way.
Yeah, he's lucky that he's done it against, like, Garrett.
Yeah.
Bill Klein.
Me.
At some point, right. At some point, somebody's going to piss somebody off.
That's what I'm saying. At some point, someone's not going to really just be okay with it.
Right. It is what it is.
We are. We're good with it. He's family.
But yeah, I mean, getting your opponent to call all in with about 30% equity and then hit, and then also tell you what you did wrong.
Crazy. It's very interesting to say the least.
Different style. Alan's going to win a small one.
He should fold.
That board, I have 50% chance to fold.
I mean, some people love it. Look, Dylan Hauk. I love Wesley.
I
Some
do
people
too.
say, I mean,
I love Wesley. I really do. Not because, I love Wesley, he's good for the game. He just entertains me.
Yeah.
I dig it.
And look, Bill's smiling. He's fine.
Yeah,
with
he's
it.
good.
The only thing Bill's concerned with right now is what time his tea time is tomorrow.
That's right.
What time is it, by the way?
10:06.
10:06.
What time did you say? My tea time tomorrow is 10:06.
10:06. That's late. Aren't they to be in bed by the time that round's over?
No, I get the early bird special. That's the diner.
I mean, you see, Bill Klein doesn't care. I mean, I think, these players are really good at reading people, and you realize that Wesley's not being malicious about it. And once you realize that your opponent's not being malicious about it, and that's just who they are, then it doesn't bother you nearly as much.
Yeah. Like, super early. That's why I just always hear people going to golf at like insane hours.
You play golf, right?
No.
You want to try sometime?
I did when I was younger, and I just don't have the patience for it.
I haven't played in like 20 years. We should just go get wrecked.
I've done like pitch and putt. Like that's fun.
5K.
Again, you had it?
Again? Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted to check these in too.
What's that?
You know, like, when I was younger, I'd do like, you know, you pitch and putt, like you do like the short
Either
hole,
got
like,
it or you can have it. I don't know.
8 yards
Either way,
or
it
whatever.
doesn't
Like
matter.
that's
Yeah.
fun.
Or you're gonna get
Or like top golf or whatever.
whatever it takes.
I haven't played in a long time. It would just be fun. Go get
I just don't have the patience to like walk the hole, and I would be awful at it. I'm the guy that like tries to drive and I just like miss the ball or hit it like 12 yards, you know? And I just get frustrated because I'm on like stroke number 14 and we're still like in the fairway. Can't do that.
See, my dad taught me that no one cares if you're bad at golf. They only care if you're slow.
Yeah.
6. Well, if you just keep hitting small, like strokes that don't go anywhere, you're probably gonna be slow, right?
3,000. When I take friends out, I always, if they don't play a lot, I go, it's not a day of golf, it's a round of golf.
Round.
Get going.
Circular. It means we get back here.
We need to be
3.5
back
hours.
here before everybody goes.
There's a 0% chance that if I went and played a golf round at any half decent course that I'd be able to even sniff 100. No chance.
Okay.
I don't even know if I get under a 10 on any hole. I don't think I can do it.
3,000.
Gibberish. It wasn't gibberish.
Check. $7,600.
Ben really hasn't gotten out of line much today, at least since I've been in the booth. I missed the first 35, 40 minutes of the show. And he is up well over $100,000 so far. Question is, has he built up this image? Is he trying to get JR off maybe a king?
Did you invest any like?
We can see, obviously, he has the ace. But JR's going to make a nice fold. Good lay down.
A data company. You know Sunny?
Stanley?
Yeah, Sunny.
You know that Stanley?
From the app?
No, different Sunny. He's
I don't know
he's
if I
developing. He did a seed round for a company that's doing like data on the blockchain. It's like sucking all the transactions off, selling the
Is that
wallet
called
information.
Lanson?
It's called descriptive, I think. Definitive. Yeah.
Definitive.
I feel like blindly following Phil on investments.
No, it was
is not a
Phil's in
bad
the group.
idea.
Phil's in the group.
No, I'm just saying blindly following anything he
Yep.
invests in is like not a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Like he's not gonna like overall and like if he puts his money in 30 different things, there's like no way he's not gonna be
But
like
I,
profitable.
Seeded
Phil,
a company.
I just feel like he's like puts himself in such good
creating a
spots.
network of satellites that tracks Bluetooth devices on Earth.
Which is what he's done his whole career. It's not just about the poker. He's just wanted to be close to a lot of really
And we
good
just
people.
had to. Yeah.
That's the air job. Consider Bluetooth? Air job.
I don't know.
No?
I don't know.
So people don't use Bluetooth that much.
Him?
They use CarPlay,
I mean, I have no clue, but I'm just guessing based on like what he says and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by successful?
For this
Profitable?
use,
Like he
Bluetooth
makes
is just
like 10 years
the
later,
strength 2.4
his value is
of the signal.
above what he invested. I would guess like 25.
So it's not like tracking.
Is that crazy?
People's devices, like their phones.
But I don't
and
know.
stuff
If,
like
I don't think
that.
he's investing in like startups.
We'll
mostly.
have our own.
I think he's investing in like already. Right.
Communicators.
If it's not startups, then that's
will
possible,
be
right?
tracking individually and selling those in groups.
Yeah, I don't think he's investing in.
shippers and stuff like
I don't know though. I have no clue. He's probably doing everything. Startups obviously is different, but
invested in some.
yeah, he does some. Yeah, but I'm saying he also is in things
Yeah,
that just
exactly.
like seed
The idea is
whatever.
we
I don't know. I'm not in that.
We're trying to get 3 satellites.
You'd probably know
up
better than me. I don't know.
in
He
the
probably
next
talks
10 months
about all this stuff.
and prove out that ability, and then go to the big box like retailers and.
Okay.
If I thought back to the flop,
Regardless of the
Eventually
total
end up with
volume,
like at least 300,
you invest
400
in 30
satellites.
companies, I think he's always going to be like, I'm saying. It doesn't matter what percent are winning or losing, as long as the overall is winning.
Third was 75 of rent.
Yeah, I think it's checked around.
What's that?
3 players.
No, I would have believed in his work.
Everybody check. Check.
Queen.
You card, please. You card.
Check.
Check.
9. Of course, Keating. Don't be demoralized. It's a $200 pot. Come on. Let's keep things into perspective. Come on.
Was that the biggest pot of the night, or was the other one?
That was.
I wasn't paying attention, but I just looked, and you got chipped like $600.
No matter how big it is.
It's not about the pot. It's just like,
yeah.
That was 9-3.
He just won't beat you.
It's not
Turn
the
that frown
size of the
upside
pot.
down. Jeez.
It's the size of Keating stack.
Yeah, it is kind of obnoxious, isn't it?
So after the show's over, are you gonna do red or black?
That's a great question. Always bet on black. Haven't you seen Passenger 57?
I have not.
No. I only watch 90s movies. That's it.
Cool. I think I watched 80s and then skipped it. No, actually.
80s, like
No.
Breakfast Club?
Yeah, Breakfast Club's like one of my favorite movies. I love that movie.
16 Candles?
Yeah, I love that movie. Literally, you just nailed it.
Okay.
Rat Pack.
Check.
I watch 90s, like Arnold movies.
What's that?
Arnold movies.
Arnold? Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
I'm more into like comedies.
Check.
But yeah, like more serious movies I'm not really into.
Thank you for betting.
I didn't want to have to show it.
I was hoping you bet it.
Yeah.
Any like stupid comedy from like the 90s, 2000s I've probably seen.
I like Groundhog Day. I can watch that a million times. Tommy Boy.
Forget it. All these last few Christmas.
I invested the project RNS, like the digital.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. David Tuckman, Nick Vertucci here. I want to thank our sponsors, Benzinga Options, Apex Trader Funding.
No, what about Palau?
Check them out. You can click on the links in our description.
The project that are cooperated with the Palau. I mean,
You can get like dual citizenship with Palau or something in the
Got
something like that, right?
had an action-packed game. We are
it's about the digital rhythm.
nearly 4 hours into it. Got a couple of hours left.
You can use balance, right? Yeah.
Playing 100, 200, 400 for most of the night now.
But it's not metaverse, it's real.
I want to thank all of you for joining us. If you are joining us for the first time, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're here Monday through Fridays, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
We signed some contract.
Action is always amazing. Games vary. Friday is our big game. And we have well over $1 million on the table. Alan's got 600,000 in front of him right now. 592,000 in front of Alan. Amazing when you think that Alan at one point was down 150K. And he is now up over $250,000.
No, I mean it's the first round. I think Binance will be the leading invest institution, and then
There's a lake in Palau with like 6 million jellyfish in it. It's so cool.
You love fun facts.
No, I swear this is true. It's so freaking cool.
You've been there?
No, but I really want to. Like you can dive in a lake with like 5 million jellyfish.
Palau is where? Is it near like the Philippines or where?
Yes, absolutely right. I'm surprised you knew that, Ryan.
I think I looked it up when he first mentioned it a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I knew it was Asian.
Palau is beautiful.
You've been there?
76.
77, sorry.
You've been?
Yeah.
You've been?
Yeah, they invite me.
Sick.
The president of the Palau, I mean,
Raise it
corporate,
up.
so.
34,000. All the 34. Heads up.
Table got really quiet. Ben betting his trip sixes. Allen raising, trying to rip Ben's hands. But when he gets called, Allen does shut down. The only person at the table who's gotten the best of Allen today so far is Ben, and he continues to hold over him.
I think I have the 9-6.
Really?
Yeah. That would probably most likely win there.
Probably most likely.
Probably most likely win.
Yeah.
It's hard not to.
It's not nuts. It's not even second nuts.
Yeah. I bought something else recently.
Shut up.
Ben's the only one that's figured out Keating.
Yeah. Make the better hands.
He really does have the better of me today. Woe is me.
I feel so sorry for you.
Yes, exactly.
You're hiding the
Shut up,
game
four.
quite well.
What a rough night you're having, Keating.
It's all about attitude. You know what I mean?
Ben, aren't you so glad that you didn't end up choosing to just wire everyone and not show up?
Yeah. I was
that
gonna
the
wire.
offer?
I was gonna wire.
He always says that before a game. He's like, maybe I should just wire everyone 200K and like not show up.
I said I would wire it all to Wesley, and he gets.
Yeah, he said Wesley.
Get some action here. We got a raise from Handz. Called in a few spots, and Ryan's picked up ace-queen. He's going to 3-bet to 8,200. Ryan's 3-bet sizing on the larger size, as you can see. Cost him earlier on when he 4-bet with ace-king. Probably a little bit more than he wanted to, and then had to fold. It was a good fold, as Ben had aces. Probably could have found that out for a couple of $1,000 less here. He 3-bets to 8,200.
22.
22,000, yeah.
And Handz is going to turn his hand into a bluff. This is just kind of an interesting situation. I was wondering what Ryan would do with ace-queen if faced a 4-bet. He's getting a decent price. Just under 14,000 to call. The pot is 34-4.
Yeah. It's one of the investors. And the head of the security. The Chinese head of the security.
It's a bullish raise, yeah, for someone under the gun like Ryan.
Well, he was in the straddle. Ryan 3-bet. Ryan's been 3-betting a lot.
He's letting it go. Look at that.
I mean, Handz is just turning his hand into a bluff. He, probably realizing, Ryan is going to be getting out of line some of the time. And also, Ryan does 3-bet a little bit light, and Handz hasn't pulled this 4-bet off yet, so he gets the respect. Good timing there from Handz. Well played. To the aggressor goes the spoils. Yeah, I don't see the Aaron Rodgers thing, man. I don't know how you don't see it. I guess I'm. He's got a beard. He's white. And he's wearing a flannel shirt.
His jaw's long. No, not the flannel shirt.
I mean, you guys in the chat see Aaron Rodgers there at all?
I mean, they're gonna side with you. They like you more, but I don't know.
I don't see it at all.
Really?
You have the monitor in front of you. You don't need to look at my monitor.
No, I was looking at the chat.
Ben's picked up aces again.
Where does the money go to? What does the money go to?
Ryan might 3-bet this. Yeah, I just had a feeling. King baby suited. He likes that. He likes the 3-bet with that hand.
Our community is more than 8, I think. And
This could be back-to-back hands where Ryan gets 4-bet and has to fold.
That's a pretty good point.
I mean, in all likelihood, that is going to be the case.
I want make it like. There are some.
Yeah, Ben's going to size it up too.
Hoodie, and they use the algorithm to randomly generate those profiles.
Look at Ryan. Oh, just kidding. I was just kidding.
Board ape. That's how board ape make.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there are some trades.
2 3-bets in a row and 2 4-bets.
Like rare.
Where Ryan has to fold.
Rare, they use
Wow.
algorithm to randomly generate.
Oh yeah. They're supposed to replenish the time chip, so tell C to heat up. We need you.
Yeah, okay, the chat seems to be siding with you. People are thinking he looks like Aaron Rodgers.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, like, I really see it.
Okay, hey, fair enough.
Azuki? It's something like board ape. It's the second biggest NFT. It's like Japanese anime. It's all
I mean, if I was down there and he motioned me, like, with his hand, I might run a post. Telling you, he really looks like him. Not when he smiles like that, because his teeth are a little different. But when he holds it together and looks serious, it looks like him to me.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No. I said before the show that we would replenish him after 4 hours today.
600. We're not back to playing normal poker, are we? 600 bucks.
Yeah,
I hope not.
We can make something like that for poker.
You should.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
West Side's got the old Ace-a-Rooney here. But we got Allen with a 5. It's only 1,000 to call. It's nothing. Wesley not afraid to put more money in with this little ace ball he's got, and he's going to take it down.
I'm not playing Monday. Okay.
As much as I can.
You have 4. He has 4, so 1 more.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I mean, can I just give my 4 to other people and I can get refill? I can sell 4 and...
Should be able to sell them for sure.
Yeah, sell them. I like that idea.
Is that a
Whoever's
change?
paying.
That was Stanley's, right?
Yeah, that's for Stanley.
It's on me? Okay.
Yes, sir. 600.
Yeah, we can talk more about this. Yeah, we can all join the DAO. Real DAO, right? Everyone join. Yeah, we're a member. Like we promote.
Check.
Yeah. If you have interest, you can talk about it. It's not like a project. It's like a trial.
4,000.
Yeah. It's want to make it big.
I don't know. It's kind of an interesting environment because coming out with something new right now is a lot more difficult than...
Like Web3, DAO, poker, everything, metaverse.
It's a lot.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot. We can do everything.
$15,000.
15,000. And a call.
Flush.
How big?
3.
That's big enough.
Oh. God, Stanley's scared for a
Yeah,
second.
you asked me how big. I was like, wait, then I have the smallest flush. It's like,
you're gangster when
I'm allowed to ask that.
you lose and still you like slow
okay, I know.
the loss.
I was like, you asked how
That's
big.
what you do too. You do that too.
It's a fair question. It's an honest
do that too.
question.
He'll like lose. But when he actually lost, he'll lose, but able to slow roll the loss. He'll be like,
Good job not losing.
because he'll do this when he's winning.
Bill, you scared me.
And then,
I
like,
had the
show it,
lowest
and then someone will do that and be like, wait, everyone's like, wait, slower.
Yeah. How high? He's got a 2 and a 3.
And you're like, the worst one possible?
It's 3 high flush.
That's hilarious. I love Bill.
All right, what do we got here?
Well, you better love me soon.
Two,
I'm the big.
Wesley, one more.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome, Bill.
So
Can I
scared
straddle?
me.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Well,
Just after he raises.
I'll do the 4.
So you just raise it.
Straddle?
Raise to 4.
Oh, okay, raise the 4, sure.
I'll do it for you then.
Okay.
1,500.
Cool.
Stanley's like, fuck, I can't win hand today. How big I have the nut low.
Oh, man. If that was Keating, I would have lost that.
Action just insane here. Ryan 3-betting with ace king.
They have a flush there the way the hand plays.
Yeah.
For sure.
3 players.
No, he beat Bill, but Bill lost and made it.
9, 5, 7, 2 diamonds out there. Alan's got a gutter ball, backdoor spades. Ryan with overs and the diamond draw.
And he said I have a flush.
Alan's going to come along for the ride.
But he just had 2 pair. And he had the worst flush possible.
Board pairs. That's a pretty bad card for Ryan. That's going to favor Alan's range for sure. But the river very much in Ryan's favor, and Alan's going to try to rep that. Ryan, I think Alan would assume that Ryan would double barrel a lot of diamond draws, but the 7 was such a bad card for him that he checked it back. And
I'm not going home.
Ryan's got him this time.
I'm going home, but I'm not going home on that.
Bill, if the board didn't pair, I would have gone bigger. And I think you would have paid me off.
Ryan caressing his 5,000 chips. Yeah, he's going to make it 24,000. And Alan quickly folds.
That's probably a bluff. That's right. You have a short-term memory. You don't King, queen. Good. You don't get nuts.
Yeah, nuts.
There's a low bluff in this board.
No bluffs on that board? Really? Wesley.
Wow.
I didn't know that's a thing.
No bluff.
If you can't find any bluffs, you're not bluffing enough.
You got to be balanced. So how can you not bluff?
Yeah.
Be balanced.
No bluffs.
Keating can always see. I don't understand.
That's true. Their hands are not supposed to have. Yeah.
I can't imagine them.
What do you mean? 6 deuce with a diamond is a good bluff?
Yeah, he has the blocker to the.
Yeah.
I blocked the non-relevant cards.
Blocks the hands. I can't block the bluff.
My over-under bet.
Which one?
So the day when Ryan lost 65,000 in the app game on a Monday, I had an over-under bet with Tony. The line was 125.
That I would lose?
No. You lost 65,000 on a Monday. Right.
Stanley with 10s. Going to go 1,200.
So
Heads up. King 9 deuce. Shocking Alan's in there.
Would end the week. Over or under minus 120.
Check.
And
Stanley now with a set of 10s.
play those sit downs.
And Alan just quickly folds.
5-5. You fold every single hand, and then the one time I have it, you just
I win like 25, right?
No, I'm saying I was winning for the week.
Even after the 65 came
Yeah, I came back Sunday night. I won like.
Keating's the best.
He's the best player.
I won like 60 something.
No, we're talking about you.
Yeah, it was the same week.
Oh, I'm stuck like.
It was the same week.
Oh, you won 60 something on Sunday night.
Yeah, and I was winning, and then Kaufman was
and
like.
And then you played 4 sit-and goes.
6, and I lost. No, 7, and I lost
and
6
he won
of
them all.
No, I won the first one, and Kaufman won the last 7. Or no, sorry, the last 6.
So that's 60K.
50K, yeah.
And what are you guys doing on that?
And so I would have won for the week if I didn't play those stupid heads.
They played 10,000 heads up sitting goes.
Yeah, and he won. Kaufman won 6 in a row. Yeah, and I'm just like, I was like, what? And it's like, it's the first few.
Sumut
Hands are just
Budacharya says LA high stakes poker just without Garrett, just not that much fun to watch. Really? Have you not watched this show? This game has been like ridiculous. And the guy we're looking at right there, Alan Keating, was down 150,000. Now he's up $250,000.
ran pretty bad.
This game has been pretty amazing.
One of them I like punted off.
That guy just runs so good.
He that whole week.
How about a set of jacks for Ben? Ben just continues to sun run. Alan's open-ended. We're going to get some action here. Hold on, everybody. Alan open-ended with King 10 on a rainbow board. Ben with a set of jacks. The only guy who has gotten the best of that gentleman right there is Ben. Check call. 26,700 in there. These guys are deep. Ben bets 22,000 into 26. That is a really, really big sizing.
Wow.
You know, if Alan wants to continue this hand, unless he's trying to trick Ben, he's giving away a lot of information with that.
He just hit the nuts.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
Oh, my God.
70,000 in there.
It's going to work out for his benefit.
35.
35,000.
Alan checks. Ben bets 35,000, which is half pot. Back over to Alan.
Oh my gosh.
Check raise incoming. What's the sizing?
I think he's going to make it look bluffy and raise a ton.
120.
120,000.
120,000. 85,000 to call. The pot is 225.
How much more is it? 85. Yeah. Would you ever do this without the nuts, Keating?
I think the answer is, without a doubt, yes. I mean, it's Alan Keating. Of course he's going to do this without the nuts. He just happens to have the nuts right here.
Yes.
Ugh.
The question I'm asking also is he ever doing it?
This is going to be a pretty nitty fold if I fold. But I just don't think he ever does this without the nuts.
Wow, it's pretty bullish, although he's right, but he's not right.
Yeah,
'cause he does have it.
The question I would ask is Alan ever doing this for value with a worse hand? Is he ever doing this with ace queen?
I don't know Alan well enough, but I
Is he ever doing it with a set of sevens or a set of fours?
I think a set of sevens is a possibility. I think that's about as low in the range I could go for something like this. To be honest with you, without it.
I mean, it's not a ridiculous sizing. He didn't, he didn't check raise all in.
No, but it is a 120 ball.
It is.
You know, and the way Ben was talking, it looks like he wants to make this fold.
I'm going to be so sick if I fold and he's bluffing. But I'm also going to be so sick if I call and lose. Do you want me to call, Keating?
Duh.
I mean, against most other people, I wouldn't take this long.
That's certainly a compliment to Alan.
He's going to let this go.
Really sick.
Kind of the power of a check raise in the river. I mean, you think about this. He has the nuts right here. But could he do this with king queen then? Absolutely, right? If you're going to get somebody to fold a set of jacks.
I mean, if he does this with king queen, he's doing this as a bluff.
That's obviously.
Yeah, obviously, right? So yeah,
obviously,
you can.
he's got the king
of course,
blocker.
you can do this with king queen. Yes.
But I mean, if you can get somebody to fold jacks on this on this board.
But does he go through that whole?
The big blind. So there's no way you have ace queen or ace jack.
I mean, you and I touched on whether
I can't think of anything. I think you have the nuts.
exploitable calls, exploitable folds.
Yeah.
If he folds jacks here, that's 100% exploitable, obviously.
Yes. Yeah.
Happened to be right in this one instance. I think if you make a habit of folding jacks in this spot, you're going to lose a lot of money. But
if you're going off just the pace of his words, he's going to fold this. He's going to fold this.
Bluff? Bluff?
Nice fold, man.
I folded jacks.
That's right.
Yeah.
I thought you had jacks.
Yeah. This is a good fold.
Nice hand.
Good fold, man.
can't be tilted if you make the right decision.
Tuck, let me ask you a question. If Ben was not up, what he's up right now, you know, rounding third to this stream, and he's stuck a hundo, what changes, in your opinion?
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
If anything.
Yeah, let me think about that and answer.
Yeah.
As we look at this dealer change.
No, I bet 7 on the flop.
So because he's still up in $1.25, you see?
Yeah. Let's let me hear this.
Because it looks like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The math changes.
People, right? So 160, 245, 160.
You just call to the river and become nuts.
Yeah.
This app is so rigged.
Call. Nuts. Check raise.
God, I drew the wrong seed. I should have drew the 8 seed.
Yeah. How many?
So much of a better seed.
I mean,
you would hit everything.
You would have lost money. Yeah.
I know. Can you imagine?
That's the truth.
I
It's
think
like
we should just check back.
Like duplicate poker where you play the same
He
game.
both times against sets too.
The nuts?
Yeah, big set. He rivered the
Three. That's 3 now. 3 times.
Against the set?
Well, we don't know what Dan
No,
has,
that's
but
3 times.
I'm assuming Dan had a set.
Against Tony, he had a set.
No, but I had a strong hand.
Okay, so you didn't have a set,
But
you
you
had,
rivered the
you had
straight
ace
there,
king or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh, so ace jack or ace king.
So 3 times.
So not he didn't have a set there, but same thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3 times you had the nuts on like in a big spot. Like and they were all 3 pots were like really big.
Yeah.
The Tony one was the smallest of them, right?
It was actually the smallest one.
Bigger cards.
That was a sick hand.
Yeah, give me 2. I don't want those ones. Give me 2 different ones. Nope. 6. Keating.
What an interesting spot. Now, to answer your question, hard to know. I mean, I can't climb inside Ben's head. I don't know what he's thinking, but the vast majority of us, we're human.
Yeah.
And, you know, do we play as well or as tight? A lot of players are, you know, whether they want to admit it or not, kind of on lockdown. You know, when they win.
Honestly think
it's kind of funny. We all know it's one big poker session, but
we're human.
We're human, and the vast majority of us are like, well, I'm up 100,000. Do I need to give 90 of it back right now?
Ben's up $125. He's barely going to be booking a win if he makes that call and he's wrong, and I think that plays into it. Although he did dissect the hand and he did narrow it down in his head, and he couldn't see anything but the nuts, and he made a good fold.
And you know, for what it's worth, I don't know Alan that well. Based on what we've seen from him, do I think he's capable of check raising?
For sure.
Check raising with less. Do I think he's check raise bluffing sometimes there? Yeah. Do I think folding a set of jacks there is exploitable? Absolutely. All that said, he folded the loser.
Yeah.
When his opponent had the nuts. So, you know, give him credit for
great fold, of course.
The great fold in that spot.
Yeah, can't take it away.
You might break the record.
Tuck, I'm telling you, when this cat sat down, he was doing things in the know. I'm not saying he wanted to be down 100, but you just go back and watch it. It just didn't make sense, and he has changed gears. And so,
he's up over.
You know, he's changed gears, and he's confused the crap out of a lot of these guys, and kudos to him.
I think Dylan won 3-something.
Let's do a round.
In the last time Juan played, so he might have the record. I think he won like 350.
The round is on.
Okay.
400.
I think it should be more. Like, come to one for every.
Yeah, people are saying in the chat, you know, that was a sick fold. If Garrett did that, everybody's saying it. Well, give Ben credit. That was an amazing fold to fold us to bet, and then fold to a check raise on the river. That's unbelievable.
He gets all the credit in the world, regardless of winning, losing. It doesn't matter. That was a good fold, and he did go through the hand and sold himself on the fact that all he could have was the nuts, and he did.
This river. This river. That's how you win the big pot.
Aaron Rodgers
Get there in the river.
with 8-3 off.
Show like one trash airball hand, and then just make the nuts.
Nuts.
Riverside.
Can you ask him? Can you go down there and ask him what's he going to do this year without Devontae Adams? I need to know. I mean,
yeah.
I'm a little worried about them. Jack high flop here. JR with top pair. We got a little bit of action though. Stanley's open-ended backdoor diamonds.
You don't want to get there too early. That's the biggest.
Stanley's going to bet the draw.
Make you get there.
Alan calls. Alan's got a gut shot, which is really bad for Stanley because if an 8 comes off, Stanley will have the worst straight.
This is the skill that they don't teach you in the books.
I guess I'm not as good as you.
Jack 10 still in the lead. And JR will win this hand 84% of the time if it gets the showdown.
That's what Wesley said I should have done. Yeah, right.
I would have jumped.
Would you have jumped? That would have been the best check back in history.
6 on the river.
Right over that overpass.
Stanley makes a pair. JR's got the best hand. And does anybody bluff at it?
Back his fours the other day.
Is it on me?
Answer is no.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, he's the bottom set. Like,
yeah, that's bottom set's trash. When will you guys learn?
yeah.
You gotta have top set. To have it real.
That board has like top straight, bottom straight, top set.
Jack 5-4.
Jack 5-4.
Straight.
7.
Yeah.
7's coming.
Yeah.
He's like an oracle.
Yeah, he really is. He's like, hello. Can't you see?
Like, can you imagine if I check back though?
I would be.
We would leave.
I'd be livid.
He would have slow rolled.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, what do you have? When you check back, you said, what do you have?
No, I would have said no pair.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have said no pair.
Do you have anything? Yeah, that's what you do. Do you have anything?
Yeah.
You should have king high. And then you're like, oh, wait. Is this the... Yeah,
Wait, oh, wait. Yeah.
Wait,
Five
king
in a row,
high,
right?
but...
Yeah, let me move these.
What I didn't say, yeah. 5 in a row is a...
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Beats a... Doesn't beat a flush. Beats what you have.
Imagine
You're
slow rolling
unstoppable
Ben in
today,
like a
Keating.
200K pot. That'd be so great. That's how you can... Ben's winning still. The only way we can get Ben on tilt is by slow rolling him.
No, I'm
in a
even
pot.
now.
Yeah, right. Shut up. Look at this guy. What are you in for, 20K?
350.
Is that a bet? Oh,
No.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
I was answering your question.
Yeah, right. Such a lie. You can't lie on this stream. The graphics must be wrong.
I mean, I'm just gonna say something so ridiculous that it's obvious that it's a lie because
Keating's
you
right
already
there.
called me out on my lie, right?
Oh, yeah.
All 6,000.
This has been a great game. So Ryan told me the lineup was amazing. Alan, we don't know what Alan's cards are, which makes this even more fun. And Alan has raised to 30,000. What would you do with 5-4 right now? Wesley left just shaking his head. Pot is 60,000. It's 24,000 to call. You're open-ended. Does Wesley want to gamble? Nah.
This is where he uses it. River? It has like a gutter. This is where he uses it.
Alan had a set of threes. Wow. He had a real hand that time.
Have the nuts this time?
If everyone folds, I'm pretty sure I have the nuts, yeah.
Yeah, nobody's folding a better hand than a set of threes. I think your assumption is absolutely spot on, Alan.
Every hand, you just use your image. Full house. Just a full house. It wasn't quads, guys. Relax. Just a full house.
Just full house. Yeah.
That's it.
I'm so close.
But yeah, when Ryan told me the lineup and he said that it was a great lineup, I was kind of like, okay. No Garrett. I'm a little worried. But this game has been fantastic.
Deck's been hitting them pretty good.
You haven't had to say today, when does the gambling start?
I've thought about it. I've thought
Is that
about
what it
it.
is? Is that,
Yeah, that's one of my.
That's your
It's one of my
signature.
go-tos.
I love just being
Yeah.
on the app, like no one's saying anything, and then just out of nowhere, you're just like, when is the gambling
It's mine. It's mine, right?
Well, if you're making the hands every time, it's like gambling.
Yeah, there's no gambling
That's
there.
gambling there.
I'm just punching my ticket to a full house. Doesn't it every time?
26.
Something like that.
Good job.
1,400.
Thank you.
Heads up.
Heat check is way past too. It's not a heat check anymore. It's not a heat check anymore.
Oh no, we're on fire.
We need to do something to change the energy.
Alan called with 8 deuce.
You can take it back.
I wish.
And Ryan's going to check back the jack. Alan's betting for value here, I think.
8.
Really?
Oh, really? Nice. Good start.
Good start.
I don't know.
You like the little needle slow roll there from Ryan?
No, it's not bad.
Said good hand.
It's not bad, yeah, not bad.
And then turns over the jack.
Like just kidding, 6-3.
No, I think you should have held on to it for like another 3-4 seconds.
No, I didn't want to slow roll because my hand's not that good, but.
Dustin wants Vertucci in the game.
Yeah, right.
Do you think that that little pause,
I want to see a single-digit
has reversed the energy, and now Keating's going to go on a
Yeah, I don't think so. I think his life's too good for that.
That is the power of not being influenced by the individual outcome.
These are just like tournament chips to Keating. This is like these are betting discs.
Betting discs.
This is not cash.
400 straddle once again.
Betting discs.
I'm just trying to remember where my card is.
Heating it up, warm it up, the remote starter.
Fold.
You- 2-2. Queen Jack, he says.
At least he didn't ask you how many eights did you have.
Call.
20?
Hey.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody I could think of realistic that would enhance the game.
That would what?
That would enhance the game right now. I don't know if there's anyone. I think we're good. But I'll try to think of someone.
Will Smith.
Will Smith. He actually plays poker.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Don't want to get him mad.
Yeah. If you get him in bad, he'll slap the shit out of you.
As I said, we can make the game better.
Will Smith. I joked about it when that happened. I was like, we need to get a Will Smith Chris Rock heads up match on stream.
Call.
That's how we break the views record.
Heads up now.
Reza, I guess. Reza would help. Chris? Yeah. No, but he said he might come back soon.
Ben, very happy to check call.
You know Chris?
Yeah.
By the way, Ben's still up 6 figures today.
You never played with Reza either, right? I wish. Eventually.
10 seconds.
9.
9.
Handz is going to keep betting. I mean, this is a really dry board. I guess you're just trying to get Ben to fold an ace. But ace-jack's a really big hand on this. I mean, you're losing to what? A set of deuces? Exactly ace-3? Ace-king and ace-queen, that's it? I mean, obviously, Ben's hand is really under-repped. But let's see if Handz can fire one more bullet. It's going to take it. I mean, he's never going to get ace-jack to fold with 2. Handz going to have to bet pretty strong here if he wants to get a fold.
$30.
Wow, he bets 30,000. Triple barrel here from Handz. I mean, he is just telling a story that he's got ace-king plus, but Ben just too high up in his range. And say what you will about Ben, but the man is crushing. Flops a set of jacks, gets away from him when Allen rivers the nuts. And here, he calls down all the way with ace-jack, plays the hand absolutely perfectly to get max value from Handz, and earns himself $49,000. And the crowd cheers.
He's another guy that's smarter than he looks.
Yeah, I think Ben just had a much better hand than Handz thought he had, I assume. Tadpole pointing, says Ben on point tonight.
I know. We have Keating here.
I know.
You played so good every stream.
You definitely accomplished your job by bringing him here.
I was like, how do we bring the best out of him?
All right.
I knew it.
Blind bet.
Is that a straddle you want it? Or you want? You can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
You want it to be a raise or straddle? You pick.
Straddle.
Okay, straddle.
3,000 straddle once again.
2 kings in the muck.
Fold.
Catch a chance.
Fold.
7.
7.
Mini raise.
They're not reading. 20,000 now.
Don't know what Handz has. Oh, there is ace deuce. Handz has got some heart, though, right? I mean, we've seen him pull off huge bluffs. When I say pull them off, I mean attempt huge bluffs against that man right there, Alan and Ben. Neither one worked, but you got to have heart to try that. Good news is if that actually is Aaron Rodgers, he's got a lot of money, so don't worry about him.
60.
And Stanley's going to be in great shape. This is a...
Like, I know I'm ahead, but I just know I'm going to lose.
Wow. I know I'm ahead, but I just know I'm going to lose. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know how you can put 20,000 in and now fold. That's for sure.
The 3 was a stretch. 7, 20. This is the 4 bet.
Alan trying to tell a story that he's got a big pair. We can see what he has, though. Yeah, Stanley, if and when he makes this call, will be a 3-2 favorite.
Keating, you show?
Sure. That didn't help his decision? How does that not help his decision?
I mean, you're going to show, like, something stupid, though. I'll be tilted if it's like...
Last time, Dina asked me the same question.
Wow, Stanley just folded.
I don't want him to feel bad like he would have lost.
Sure, you got it.
Jack is good.
No, out of king.
Oh, no. I did that.
Oh, we're going to run it twice, though.
Yeah, it's true.
You were... Nice play.
I think Keating just tilted me, man.
Yeah, this is a different Stanley Tang than we have seen in the past. Stanley's a really good poker player, but Alan's definitely in his head. You can tell.
I mean, he had a premium.
400 straddle on 8.
It's key. Never mind.
4,000 straddle.
You put the wrong chips in.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, misclick. You're small one.
Once again, everyone, there's a
Oh, I love cheating.
Is that all?
Thank God I don't have a hand here.
I wish you did.
I just...
wish
Either
you
want
did.
it or like nothing. I don't want the in-between like
You
with
want
Stanley.
the ace-10?
No! I don't want the... I don't even want like 9s.
What's
like,
it then? What's it?
Like aces.
You want aces or nothing?
I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I'm saying. I just like the 4,000 straddle, I'm under the gun first to act, like having to sweat 7 people and then have to like figure out what Keating's gonna do.
Sorry?
Oh my
God.
This is crazy.
Oh, he literally just said you don't want the ace 10. Wait, is that a straddle?
Oh my
Yes, straddle 4,000 all in. He literally just said you don't want the ace 10.
Wow.
One time only.
Oh my God.
This is a $4,000 straddle. Everybody folded, and Bill was like, well, I just got to go all in, I guess. And Alan wakes up with 2 red queens. Are you kidding me? Are they running it once? There's the ace.
Wait a minute. That doesn't mean anything.
You're okay.
Give him a 10, too.
You're okay with us celebrating, right?
Yeah, of course.
Alan down to just 2 outs. That is not one of them. They run it once.
Bill, let's go.
I haven't held my breath that long since I gave birth.
Great.
Oh my God.
If there's one guy that knows...
Nice hand.
68.
He is beatable.
69.
You just got to win dirty. You can't win from ahead.
All right.
If there's one guy at the table who knows what to do with 17 big blinds, it's Bill Klein.
I see your really well.
68?
Blind versus blind, it folds to you.
I mean, he literally had 17 big blinds. I mean, the 4,000 in there. Klein had 68,000.
Insane.
Oh my
Put
God.
the 4,000 straddle on.
Man.
And then somebody moves in on you.
Yeah, I know. Like,
so excited.
A guy that hasn't hit a hand.
Go Bill Klein. You got to love it.
Oh my God.
And Alan Keating, by the way, the smile still on his face.
Good game. Thanks for inviting me.
That's so sick.
Yeah, so what I was thinking there, I know you guys have a story on that one.
I mean,
we're happy you won, Bill.
I don't know what's sicker, that he won or that you got that hand, you know? It's like,
yes.
I think it's that you got
Getting
the
that
hand.
hand is the
Yeah.
sicker part.
Like, you,
Despite that hand, Allen is still up $250,000.
yeah, like,
Bill is still down
it
$62,000.
was your biggest
despite that
struggle
hand.
so far.
Yeah.
And you got queens. Like, that's just insane.
So excited.
It was crazy.
Especially the next hand after you show queen jack suited, when you put in 60K.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, wow. You're a legend.
Stinky, I'm with you, man.
You're a legend. We're gonna make 7.
Thank you, sir.
You never met this guy before, Bill?
Huh?
You never met this guy before?
No.
You never heard of him?
Oh, I've heard of him. Yeah, who hasn't heard of him?
Where'd you hit me? You saw a photo of the post office?
I kept. That's why you didn't tell me you was gonna be here till I got.
Nothing like a $4,000 straddle, waking up with ace-10, and the guy to your left wakes up with queens. Bill Klein
Pretty sure he was.
saying he was holding his breath, put the ace in the flop, ace in the turn, and it holds, and he gets a full double up.
Good to see Bill do good.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Ryan with the best hand right now. Allen's going to bet his gut shot. Ryan, one of the few players at the table who's kind of, he's been able to get Allen a few times.
Maybe.
You want to chop now? Allen's just made a straight. Allen bet his gut shot and he hit it.
Did I have a must move? I did have clubs. Are you still running hot, or?
Things have changed.
Yeah.
Looks like he's folding.
It's not a great river. All right. If it's a bluff, it's a good one. I don't know. You want me to see it or no? Yeah, whatever. I'll see it in 3 hours.
No bluff, no bluff. You said things have changed.
Good fold there from Ryan.
I think my hand wasn't good enough to call. I don't even want to know.
The last one of that, yeah. Restarted it.
So despite that $138,000 swing, Allen Keating still up over $250,000. He's our big winner. Ben, our other big winner, up now $170,000.
You good, Justin? You sure? Stanley? Yep. All right, we'll just keep it on.
And I believe the straddle is staying on now, so we're going to play 100, 200, 400. Just a normal 100, 200, 400 game.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Why so small?
Serious.
I mean, we have somewhere in the neighborhood of like $1.7 million on the table.
Just your
And Garrett's not here.
Just
I mean,
your
that's
typical Friday night at the Hustler Casino live
right?
game. Yeah.
I mean, that's just wow. 10 high flop. JR with top pair. Deuce of spades on the turn. Ben now with a pair of fives and a gut shot. So JR bets, gets called in 2 spots. JR's been pretty quiet. Queen of spades on the river. And JR with the check mark. Really very happy to get the showdown, and he wins a small one.
Okay, then.
That really was, wow, I didn't have the best hand. I didn't win a hand? That's what he meant. He's like, really? How do I lose a hand? Kind of showdown.
You ever seen the movie The Verdict with Feldman?
By the way, the small pots here are probably the biggest pots for many people
in their life.
Yeah, like, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, in the chat, I'm curious, for those of you who do play poker, what's the biggest pot you've ever won or lost?
That's interesting.
In the chat, I'm curious.
And they were asking for like a $2 million judgment against the hospital.
Dancing Wasabi. See, I'll read this, chat. I like this. Thank you, Dancing Wasabi. Stan playing like a different person today. He played like a pro last time on the stream. Let's go, Stan. Turn it around.
Are we limited to the size?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You know, Stan is down. It's hard to play your A game when you're down. I get it.
Yeah.
And they say, well, no. So they come back and they charge the hospital like $50 million or something like that. But it's kind of like you with the straddle.
What's the biggest pot you've ever been involved in? It's probably on the show, I assume.
That's $50 million. Yeah, $50 million.
Let me think about that.
Imagine that.
The trigger in my head.
Probably the biggest pot I've been in. I mean, I was in that pot with, you commentated it with Chris. That was 150K. But I've been in bigger pots than that. I'm just trying to think when. It's so, I should know.
200 bucks. Oh, he's 200, okay.
I bet, you know, at the other place, I was in some pretty big pots, believe it or not. Not with all my bearings at the time, but I was in them. I mean, we played. This is what we played back in the day with Garrett and Andy and Gerry and gosh, who are the other guys that were in that game? Just salivate and put me in seat 5.
I mean, in fairness, by the way, Alan bets
Nuts again?
huge, and this time he only had a pair of 5s,
Was that a value?
but he does get everybody to fold, and he wins the pot. Nice bluff.
Definitely.
Yeah, in fairness, you know, I talked about you being, you know, more of a spot back then.
Yeah.
Not only did you have less experience, but you're playing in a really tough lineup.
It was.
I mean, Andy, Garrett.
Dude.
I mean,
Dude, those games were all the
I think
top
wasn't
LA
Papazian
pros.
in the game too? Sometimes.
Yeah, Art Papazian. This was the basic Friday lineup and me. Art Papazian, Garrett, G-Man, a guy named Gerry. I don't know if you remember
I know
him. Gerry the hair, because he used to have a weird hairdo. He was a pro. Andy. Another guy, Jeff. You know Jeff? Local pro. Trying to think.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, the vast majority of players, even most pros, would be a dog in that lineup.
Would be a dog, yeah. And I came in there cold and got just the best. I'm not kidding when I say it. It was the best thing that ever happened to me because it literally, being a relatively smart person in life, a little bit, not maybe just halfway, I just realized, oh my God, this is real poker, not what I was doing here for years, and it really stimulated me to figure it out. But
Yeah.
I paid
You're a
for my
competitive
tuition.
guy, right? You're a competitive guy, and you're like, okay, I want to play this game, and I know I need to work on my game. Wesley, with top 2 on an all-spade board. That's the good news. Bad news is he has no spades, but nobody else has a spade either. So
yeah,
a bet might just take this down.
Backwards hat? It's like our...
JR's open-ended, but without a spade in his hand,
It's a long strat.
might not feel inclined to call, but he does. He calls the 1800. We can see that he's very live. And I'm curious if he's also going to rep spades if they come.
You don't know what BLEFF means? Oh, I thought you watched a lot of the shows.
He checks.
BLEFF. All right, I'll explain after the hand.
I think Wesley can bet this. I mean, on a 3-spade board, I'm much more concerned that my opponent has a spade in their hand than a random 8. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Unless it's like 8-10 with the 10 of spades, you know?
Yeah.
You don't like it?
I mean, I just don't know what JR is going to do. The board just paired. Yeah, I just.
I like this double barrel from Wesley.
Yeah, it's a great bet. I say it's a pick 'em right now, whether he calls this or he lets it go. I'm leaning towards a let it go.
Yeah, he's got to fold that.
Yeah, he's got to fold it.
Paired board. He has no spade in his hand.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got to fold.
So this guy, Armenian Mike, I don't know if you know who that is. So he's this guy that hasn't played in a while, but used to play on the show a lot.
What happened?
And
Why doesn't he play anymore?
he got mad one day because he showed up uninvited and wanted a seat, and it was full, and he demanded to play, even though I told him he didn't have a seat. And he said, if I leave, I'm never coming back. I said, okay. Anyway, I'm sure he'll be back, but what's up, Mike? How's it going? So he's this guy. He's just like a legend. Like, he's just like a, you know who he is, Bill? You know who he is, right?
Yeah.
So he's just like a guy in LA. He's been around forever. He just plays in any state game. He's just like, he's got his weird things that he does and whatever. Anyway, so we did an interview with him. We do like these interviews with players like after a show, and we'll record it and we'll cut up like, you know, different like pieces of it to do like a little, like during the show randomly they'll win a hand and we'll like run like a 20-second or 40-second clip of like their answer to a question. And it's just like a cool little thing we do during the show. You know, it's kind of like if you watch like an NBA game and like you see like you're watching like a Suns game and you see like Chris Paul from before the game talking about his matchup with, you know, whatever, LeBron or whatever, you know. So he says, so we do this interview with him, and I'm just asking him random questions, and I say, do you like bluffing? Like, do you know, like.
Come on, Ryan. Let him play his hand.
And he goes, oh yeah, my life is BLEFF. Not just cards, but he says it like BLEFF instead of bluff. He says, oh yeah, my whole life is BLEFF. So it became kind of like a meme, and like the chat loves it. People talk about it, and so we put it in a countdown.
Well, Alan with a bowl of dicks here, and Ryan won't let him concentrate.
And now it's like a thing. And we made like the EDM remix.
I gotta imagine Ryan induced that 10K bluff, right?
He might have. I don't think Alan could think. And he just put it in, you know?
He's like, maybe if I put $10,000 in there, the hand will end and Ryan will stop.
That's just a play off of the interview, basically.
He might just give him another 10 to stop.
And our video editor, Kyle, he made it into like a EDM remix of like this segment of the interview. And it's Mike saying, life is BLEFF, and like different things from the interview. And it's like him in different like pastel colors, like animated and like moving. So if you watch back the show tonight, we have a 30-minute countdown before the show. Whenever we click the link, there's a 30-minute countdown.
Okay.
Go to where it's like 7 minutes left in the countdown or so, and you'll see it. Yeah, you'll see it. It gets like real hype.
All right.
And we make it into like a song. And it's just based off, and there's clips from the interview in there with music.
For those of you out there who have not seen it, it's way, way better than Ryan just described.
Yeah.
It's actually really awesome.
I will look for it.
He goes, we ask him like, we're like, oh, Mike, like, do you watch the show? And he's like, I don't have no time to watch the fucking show. And then I ask him a separate question. I say like, oh, like, do you play a lot of poker or whatever? And he's like, I can play 7 days a week, no problem.
Can't watch the show though.
Yeah, but he can play 7 days a week.
Well, that just goes to show you
He's such a legend.
that you could be the best poker promoter, lineup gatherer, put together the best poker production show in the world, and be the worst storyteller on the planet. So, those of
hey, listen, Ryan has many, many talents.
He does. This ain't one of them.
Yeah. Stanley's just, oh, man. You know, it's hard to feel bad for a billionaire. It really is. But he has had a night.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's not running good tonight, man.
No, I mean, you have Queens versus Ace, Jack, and King 8, and now you're in distant third place.
Yeah. Crazy.
So you want a big hand later in the show, and then afterwards, I organized like a little bit.
Is he still telling the story?
You know, if Ryan's not careful, Keating may never come back.
I know, right?
We got to keep him upstairs. We got to lock this dude up.
You see Alan?
Can you believe this?
By the way, did you see?
You know how many conversations I've been that I've been in like this with him, where I've like fallen asleep emotionally?
I didn't order anything, and she opens it.
Look at this.
Wait, stop for a second. Everybody just notice the first time all day, Alan wasn't smiling.
Yeah.
He's smiling now, but he wasn't smiling there during the story.
Like he was just like, what are you doing?
We love you. I genuinely love Ryan. I got nothing for love for him, but
everyone
we can
knows.
make fun of him.
No, you got to make fun of him.
Look at everybody in the chat. Damn dude is still talking.
Unbelievable. I think they just turned his mic off. They literally just muted him.
That's awesome.
And he looks like little Abner sitting there on 2 phone books with his hat backwards.
By the way, if you want that BLEFF trucker cap, which is pretty awesome, you can go to BLEFF.net. I have a Life is BLEFF t-shirt. I've got the BLEFF hat. It's actually pretty sweet.
Get your BLEFF merch.
And if you're not familiar with it, it's really cool.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. Get a new dealer in there. Take a look at our winners. Alan's still crushing. Just amazing when you consider that he was down $150,000. So you're talking about a $400,000 swing. That's with losing Queens to Ace 10 all in for $138,000. By the way,
that's right. And
and with a VPIP of 87%.
Yeah,
dude. All this shows you
poker players that are aspiring to be. You're not going to be able to maintain an 87%.
Oh, you know nothing. Yes, you are. Everybody who wants to be poker, if you want to win like Alan,
that's right. Okay.
You need to play 87% of your hands. You know what this tells me? All heroes don't wear capes.
Fine, you're right.
Alan Keating for president.
That's right.
By the way, it sounds like a president, doesn't it?
It does.
Alan Keating?
Yeah, Alan Keating.
I'd vote for him. Yeah.
Oh, wow, we said that
Done.
together.
Stanley's got to buy it first.
We're going to have a special guest come in the seat 1 here in a little while.
Are we? Is he really special, or he just?
No, he's not special.
Okay.
But you know who he is. Not special. I guess we just throw that in.
Seen this motion picture before.
He's thinking about.
See if you guys could guess.
Hold on a second.
What?
Okay, so there's a $6,000 straddle in there, I believe.
Really?
Well, yeah, because Handz just raised to 13K. And the
Who
pot
did
is
it?
19. Well, who do you think did it? Who else is gonna? Who at this table would straddle the $6,000?
All right. Shame on me for saying that.
That's basically what Elon wants to do.
Twitter, to be honest.
What is it?
Yeah.
You wait, Twitter?
I'm fine with Stanley playing this hand. But I think if you're going to play it on a $49,000 stack, just ship it.
You got to ship it.
Right?
You got to ship it. You cannot call here with that stack. What are you going to do? Where are you going? You just got to ship it.
I mean, what's he going to do when the flop comes out, 7 high?
That's what I'm saying. You got to ship now and hope to take it down and then maybe bink it if someone calls.
Wesley is in a much more precarious spot because he's got 121,000 behind.
Yeah, here's exact to your point.
10 high flop. How good does Handz run, huh?
Yeah.
Are they doing that bad?
Allen's got a pair of threes.
I mean, they're still operating.
Wow. This guy looked like he just won a Super Bowl.
I didn't know that. Turn Spirit Airlines into like.
I know the Packers didn't win a Super Bowl. Did they? No. They
I'd buy insurance from the guy, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
All business class.
He's Canadian. He's nice. All Canadians are nice, right?
So cool. Just like cut out some of the aisles so it's like triple the leg room.
All private cabins.
And Handz is going to bet 18,000. I'm not convinced that Allen is going to fold so quickly.
Well, I mean, for crying out loud, he's got a pair of threes. Why would he fold?
Stanley's just going to, I don't know.
Well,
if you get a surcharge on your DoorDash tomorrow, you know why.
Wesley's the only one in the hand left. Stanley was already out.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
But he's just like, he looks like he's just, I mean, the inner monologue going on right there in Stanley's head. Allen does call, by the way. This pot's $88,000, and yes, the cards are correct.
Well, look at this.
Allen has just picked up a flush draw.
Oh, boy.
4-5, by the way, got there. And that's a hand that he might try to rep.
Right.
I want to see what Handz does here with top pair, top kicker. 4-5 got there. He beats all the other 10s. Allen would love to see a turn, but does he check raise? Does he check raise with a pair of threes and a flush draw?
Well,
Handz
it depends if Handz bets. Again, yeah, he's gonna.
He does bet.
42,000.
That's a big size.
Yeah.
He bets 42,000.
Well, he kind of needed to. He can't see Allen's cards, but
Right. Allen getting 3-1 basically.
Aaron Rodgers against the next Dexter.
Oh my! Just stop. Just stop. I'm going to send you down.
Look
to
at the looks he gives.
I'm going to send you down
He's
to the table
next
too.
Dexter, but maybe in real life.
This might be my last show, guys. I might get fired, so I apologize in advance. It's a 27% chance that I get fired tonight.
Look at how he looks
Allen
at
with
his
a pair of
opponents.
threes and a flush draw. Here's the question. Does he think he has showdown value? Does he think he needs to turn his hand into a bluff?
We went up to 5.
I'm kind of more worried about Allen sticking a needle in my neck and putting me to sleep than I am actually playing poker against him. Let's be honest.
I don't know if I want to play poker against this guy either. He's a monster.
He's a monster.
He does call.
Ugh.
Check.
Yeah, not a good
He
river
gave
if
up,
you're
yeah.
Allen. It's not even a good bluff card either.
I mean, we can see the cards, but
10 seconds.
this Handz is prepared to put in all his chips here.
130.
130.
Wow.
He might get called.
130,000.
Wow.
Does Allen ever put him on ace king or ace queen?
With
does
that,
he call?
With that bet, he may.
Let's hear this one out. This pot is 302,000. Handz has bluffed before. A couple of big bluffs.
Big time.
Allen knows that.
And he bluffed Allen.
Yeah. He also tried to bluff.
He got snapped off. But.
Right. He also tried to bluff Ben. That didn't work. He's down on the night. Allen knows that.
He's thinking about it.
He absolutely is.
Tuck.
I mean, Allen can only beat a bluff, but does he put hands on ace-king, ace-queen? Would Handz bet into 3 players with those hands? That's the question I ask on the flop. Remember, 2 other players called that flop.
Right.
Allen has done very little wrong today. Can he suss this one out? I think if you look back at the flop play, Nick, you can find a fold.
I think so too, because it's really going to be hard to put him on ace king here if you really walk it out.
I mean, if it was heads up, it'd be a much different story because he might triple barrel ace king.
Totally, yeah, not against two, 3 people.
Right. I mean, Stanley was in there, Wesley was in there, and Allen was in there. Is he really doing that with ace king against those players? People in the chat wondering, is Allen actually good? I think he is. I think Allen can play poker. And I think Allen can play poker pretty well.
1,000%. I wasn't sure of that the first 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But he knows where he's at. He's going to put it in, I think, man. Oh, my God. It looked like he was putting it in.
He's a master at creating a great image and then capitalizing on it. Let's hear him.
I think in the next one. One more.
Are you happy with your hand?
Nobody's happy with yours.
I think he calls.
Looks like he's leaning that way.
He's just not a believer.
Tuck, did Handz do this because he thinks he may not have the best hand?
No, he thinks he has the best hand.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any doubt he thinks he has the best hands.
There it goes.
There's the call.
I have a 10.
Derek.
Wow. $433,000 pot right there, just like that. And those graphics are right. 9-3 of hearts is one of the hands, folks.
Wow. What a hand. That was awesome.
Wow.
I get the call. I mean, you think your opponent's pretty polarized when they triple barrel and they bet 130,000 on the river. We've seen Handz bluff before. He's done it twice before. In fact, he tried to bluff Andy. I mean, he tried to bluff Allen earlier.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
17. I don't know how much was in there before.
Wow.
30. What was it? 17? 17, 42, 130. What was pre-flop?
I think if you go back to the flop, though, I think that makes it a lot less likely. And you just go, what bluffs does he have in his range? 10-3 deuce. There's no suits out there. Really, it's just ace-king, ace-queen, right?
Yeah.
I just don't know if is he firing into 3 opponents with ace-king?
No. No.
Then,
I mean, no.
What do you mean?
If he is, it's a big mistake. I haven't seen him make one like that tonight.
That was fully sick. People in the chat, what is this game? What is going on? Yeah, you couldn't see me. There's no video in here, but I just had my hands on my head, mouth down on the floor on that one. Wow.
The biggest challenge with this game is to figure out what video clips to post later. There's about 20 of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's always like you never know like how they're going to fit in. Yeah. But Dan's
And for the first time all night, and this is, I was joking before, for the first time all night, that man there is not grinning.
No, he's not happy about it.
Yeah.
He's not grinning or feeling good about that.
No, he was up. Over $300,000.
He just gave $225,000 to this man.
Well, and keep in mind, he lost $138,000 to Bill Klein before that with Queens versus Ace 10.
Yeah.
So instead of being up $400K, he's now up $50,000. Now, I know a lot of you out there thinking, hey, that's what I make a year. $50,000 is a lot of money. Hey,
yeah.
He's lost $350 in the last 30 minutes.
He can't be good with that. I don't care who he is.
And I said earlier, I mean, the scouting report on Allen was the swings are
the variance
intense.
is intense. Very intense.
And frankly, when you play 87% of your hands, the variance is going to be intense.
You think? Yeah.
Alrighty.
And Handz picks up another 18K right after, just in case he needs to tip someone.
Yeah, and look at that. Handz, who was he was getting crushed earlier on, is now up 130K.
Yeah.
Ben still up 163. Allen still winning. He's up 49. Ryan's up 40. JR's up 25. The rest of the table down. Allen's still playing an 87% VIP.
Crazy.
All this tells me is that, I mean, Tiger has the lowest VPIP and he lost 150. You need to play more hands if you want to win.
Oh, gosh. You should, you should teach a class.
Play more. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuckman, Nick Vertucci alongside me. There is a game being recorded tomorrow, which will eventually be on our YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel is totally free. Do us a favor, check it out at your leisure. We've got well over 100 shows there. All of our shows eventually end up over there, and we keep it free. All that we ask you do is subscribe and hit that like button.
Tuck, you know, we were talking earlier, and we may, I don't know, you guys, if you haven't subscribed but you're watching right now, you might want to hit that button. We may just block it out to only people who subscribe in the chat. So you may want to hit that subscribe button right now. I'm not trolling you. We're thinking about it. We bring this to you free. It's at least what you could do for us. So I don't know. If you're listening right now, I'd take the second and hit that button.
I can win if nobody has a pair.
I mean, I'm going to assume that everybody in the chat is already a subscriber, right?
Well, I don't know. Everyone in the chat can't take 2 seconds to hit that like button and give us 8,000 likes. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's pretty simple.
Ryan wins a small one. Let me continue on. We got about an hour left in tonight's show.
The show has been extended.
Oh, okay. We got overtime then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from what I understand. Keep watching because...
Nobody gives a shit about whether Tuckman gets to sleep tonight, apparently.
No, Tuck doesn't get to sleep.
This is what happens when you show up late.
No one even ran it by you.
I know.
It's so
I
sick.
show up late, and they're just like, okay, fuck it.
Is there anyone for or against?
Well, now I don't feel so bad
Tuck,
about
tell
showing up
the
late.
truth. If you were to do this at home and we put the technology together, would you maybe throw a set in with the wife on a break, like, and then come back to the mic? I mean, is that a possibility?
Throw in a what?
A set.
What does that mean?
Well, with your wife?
You mean like
session?
Have sex?
I
with my
didn't want to
wife?
say sex. I wanted to say set. Session. Is that possible?
I mean,
like on a break?
I
probably be a short break. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, short is not a problem. That's my middle name. That's not the problem. It's just, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I was wondering.
I'm married.
Oh, so no.
I'm married. I have 2 young kids.
That's right.
I mean,
you know. So no.
Right.
Yeah, I got it. That's all. It's a fair question. You know, I was taking a polygraph back way when I was a youngster to try to become a cop. And the guy asked me, he had the nerve. I was already married, you know, a handful of years or more. And he asked me, he said, have you ever paid for sex? Because they don't want you to do that if you would become a cop. And I said,
ever? Even if you paid for it before?
I don't know. No, that's probably a negative, right? Do drugs, pay for sex. So I said, not a fair question. And he looked at me and said, why? I said, I've been married. Of course I pay for sex. And he laughed, and he liked me, and he passed me. I don't know how that happened.
There you go.
It's true. True story.
I didn't look around. Is it not the best?
No, it's not that bad, but there's
I like this guy. I don't think he looks like Aaron Rodgers, but I like him nonetheless. I mean, Handz has got heart. Like I said, I mean, we saw him bluff earlier on with the Jack 9. He tried to rep a King Jack. He ran into the top of Allen's range. Tried it again against the player on his left, Ben. Again, he ran into the top of Ben's range.
Torrance, I think, is very nice.
And then this time, he finally, all that bluffing paid off. Because he got paid off huge with ace-10.
10 minutes from Redondo? 15 minutes from Redondo?
Well, it depends what part of Redondo, but yeah. I'm like in the further part of Redondo, so I'm like 20 minutes. But yeah, you go west, there's some very nice areas.
People are shocked that you're an ex-cop.
Really? They are? They didn't know that? Some of them? Yeah.
We get more viewers on a Friday night than we do on other nights. So.
Yeah, I was almost 20 years. Alongside running businesses. And
you were
stuff.
down in the...
Huntington Beach.
Okay.
California.
Huntington's wonderful.
Yeah, it's fun. They had a little bit of everything. Yeah, downtown, a lot of action. Up north, there was some shady areas. There was the rich area down by the harbor. A lot to do. Biggest city in Orange County.
How far from the beach? 0 feet, 14. You're on the beach. You're on like.
3-bet here from Wesley.
Oh, that's sick. And you. That's awesome. Are you a beach guy? Like, do you go to the beach or you just?
The only thing that would complete my night,
I like the view. You roll on blade.
and I'm rooting for it, is I kind of want to see Stanley get unhinged.
Yeah.
I want to see him kind of turn his night around a little bit, feel a little better about it. Alan's going to feel really good about this one as he flops the nuts. Unfortunately for him, Handz doesn't have much of anything. He's got 9s, and he might be at least a little curious.
Saying it's cool.
Or he just might fold. That was a big bet by Alan. He was going for all of it, trying to build a pot up.
Yeah, like if I want to be in the water, I'd go to the water.
It's naturally cooler on the beach than it is like in. Yes. Do you have air conditioning? Of course. You know, some places don't, right? Yeah.
Many beach houses don't have air conditioning.
Yeah.
You have air conditioning? Wow.
But I guess the more modern places. No, it's like for real though. Like a lot of places by the beach, they just open their windows. They don't use air conditioning. I know it sounds crazy, right? No, it sounds crazy living in LA, but it's like somemal it's like normalized.
A lot of expensive beach houses don't have it.
Maybe more like the older ones, maybe too. Yeah. Yours is more modern.
Yeah.
You want it off?
Yeah.
Off. Yes, they do.
Running water?
Yeah. HBO.
Yeah.
Color TV.
Thank you.
Toaster oven. 34.
34, 3,400. 100 just in case.
It's like when there's motels and they're like, we have HBO and ESPN.
I don't stay at those motels.
That's not your spots?
No.
Heads up. Heads up. Me and the best? I mean, oh, never mind. It's you, sorry.
No longer the best. Okay,
former best, current schlub.
Check. You don't live in Canada. Check. So what happens? I like 6,000. And the call.
10.
Well, Ryan winning a fairly small pot for this game, but bringing in another 11,000. Alan giving up a few more bucks here.
What's that?
Jack 10. So I hit a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Series of improbable.
That's unlucky.
They don't work so well with the 4th of July, but I took it.
Actually, just keep it. It's fine. Keep it.
So that's where I have the shirt. And they let me in the club.
Wait, is that mine?
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought there was a story about some epic poker run, and so it became your lucky shirt or something.
Oh, no. First time I play with it, I think.
Call. Well, that I think is a cool story.
Raise.
It's a random and unexpected story, so it's cool.
So when I went down on a break, we got Bill here with pocket jacks. Alan is going to call ace-9 because Bill raised it up to 2,400. Ryan deciding to get jiggy here in the cutoff with 7-4 of hearts. But he's going to run into queens and jacks, and it's not going to work.
Handz picked up a hand, so give me a moment.
Handz speaking in third person. I want to shout out to some people when I went down on break, saying some nice things on Twitter. Lynn, I see you. Thank you for the shout out. I think she wrote something like thanking me and Ryan for putting together the sickest lineups she's ever effing seen.
Aspiring poker coach.
Full reaction.
Poker coach.
I love Lynn. She's a great person. Let's see a flop here. And Handz running like, well, like Aaron Rodgers. And fortunately for Handz, damn it, I can't get that name right. Handz, whatever. Alan's got an ace. And that's going to be good news
15.
for Handz with his set of queens. Bill, unfortunately, can't do anything with those jacks. Alan is going nowhere.
Heads up.
He's going to make the call, and he does have an ace of spades. Total blank on the turn. That is great for Handz.
I'm just trying to take down a friendly pot pre-flop.
Well, you have to make it 25. 24 or 25.
You know, and I always eat good pot. I know. Never close. 10 seconds. 100%.
56.
56.
Handz is going to make a pretty big bet here. 56,000 bloats the pot to 127,000. And I personally don't see Allen going anywhere from what we've saw tonight, so that's going to be a call at a minimum.
17 years of
And we're gonna see a river. There's no way for Handz to lose this pot. None.
Or 1.7 high roller.
Handz knows that Allen's not afraid. He may overbet this pot, looking like a bluff. We'll see what happens. I mean, he could rep missing a spade draw here. We might see a pot-sized bet here, or at least 150 ball. Tuck, we got a big one brewing here. I know you just got back.
96.
He's going to bet just under 100,000, 96,000. Wow. And Allen's got an ace. He's going to be in the blender on this one.
And how things have changed.
Yeah. And I don't know if he's
like
got any time chips left. He used a lot of them. Is that one he has left?
Yeah, they're playing a little longer. Then maybe they give him a couple extra. Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like in these decisions, I don't mind players using a little extra time.
Totally.
But
it's a big decision.
Man, how the tables have turned. I mean, Allen was up nearly 400,000 at one point, and now, regardless of whether he makes this call or not, he's going to be down on the night.
Yeah.
He'll either be down $25,000 or he'll be down $120,000.
Probably had.
Well, Handz has showed him he hasn't had it, he's had it, he hasn't had it, he's had it, so it's going to be a tough decision. It looks like he's leaning towards letting this go. Well, I have no feel for it other than this guy is not afraid to put chips in, but he's definitely a thinking player.
Yeah, it's not the money, obviously. It's just a matter of, how often is he right here? How often is he good? Not getting, just getting a little under 3-1. It looks like he's going to make this fold.
Yeah.
Nice lay down.
Good fold.
I use one.
Yes, please. Man, you're a beast, man.
Thank you.
That was probably the running well.
Yeah, how often do you get to play
Really?
cash games this big, or live games this big?
Never.
Is this the biggest game you've ever played?
More or less.
More or less. So, okay. You seem very comfortable, so. Is these the highest stakes you played, or just the highest live game you played?
No, more or less the highest.
That's crazy.
Well, you want
Have you
Back to what I was saying.
like much?
Here and there. I watch the highlights.
Gotcha. All right, cool. I don't know. I have no reason for these questions. I was just curious.
No reason for what?
Nothing I'm trying to get at with the questions. I was just curious. Yeah.
I'm sure the viewers are as well.
like who is this guy? Where does he come from? And will he be back?
The answer to that is not for a while, to be honest.
Wait, how did you get on? You just reached out?
So a mutual friend of ours that he doesn't. I guess you don't even know him that well, right?
not that.
The same mutual friend that
He played in an app game with somebody. No. He played in an app game with somebody that I'm friends with, and he was just like, "Hey, I have a." And I guess you reached out to him and said, "You know Ryan or something, or what?"
I'm not sure. It was a few months ago already.
Yeah.
When I had this trip planned.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever it was, he reached out to him, and the other guy knew that he was interested in coming to LA and interested. And he's like, "Hey, I have a friend who's interested in playing on the show. He'd be good for the show. Can I put you in touch with him?" I'm like, "Sure." And then he texted me, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm friends with so and so. You know, I'm coming this certain day. I'm available. Like, can I play?" And then I was like, "All right, sure." So we had it booked for like a month.
Ace high.
And I just kind of took a chance because I don't really know. I don't know him, but
no re-raise. No re-raise.
You know, it's not like there's a million people who aren't known super pros that like want to play games this big. So like, you know, if someone recommends somebody, like I'll usually give them a chance.
Shadow, how much is that?
Looks like 5K. People cold reach out to you as
Oh,
well?
a lot. I get a lot of those social media messages, Twitter, Instagram. What?
Do you let them come play?
It's a very small percentage. It just I ask them questions. If they don't make it obvious in their initial message of like stuff about them,
Ryan, I
ask them a lot
have
of
somebody
questions.
that wants to play on the last Friday of the month.
Sure. So we'll talk later.
It's a she. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you think it's someone that's be good for the show,
yeah,
then sure.
By the way, now that I hear Handz talk,
I just kind of like.
I'm actually more convinced you're right, and it's Handz.
I don't know.
No, I think you're right.
It sounds like a Handz, German, right?
He's clearly like Austrian or German or somewhere.
Playing that week if their seats available.
Somewhere in Europe. I think it's probably a Handz.
Most of them are for like a specific week. Most of them
Yeah.
are just like, hey, I want to come play the show sometime. Me, I'm up a little bit. Not a lot.
So Ryan was just talking about social media and finding people, and you know we got so much support,
Showed up with a paper bag full of 100.
and he just never stops telling a story. So I'll lay back and wait till he's done.
10-20 game.
Could be tomorrow.
And like someone busted out. There was a seat open, and he just like showed up back there and like went up to Louis and was like, "Hey, you know, I want to play."
By the way, exciting news. We have overtime tonight, guys.
I'm like, oh,
yeah.
All right, sure.
That's right.
Whatever, it's a 10-20 game. Like,
You guys have, depending on how many more likes we get, I will let you know how much overtime we
I didn't think
have.
about him at that time.
Could be 10 minutes of overtime. Could be as much as an hour of overtime if we can get enough likes.
And we were playing afterwards a little bit, started talking to him. And then I just got his number and I was like, "What stakes do you want to play?" And first he was like, "Oh, the stakes are good, like 10-20. And I'm like, "Okay." Then the next day, he's like, "What game do you have?" And he's asking me and it was like full or whatever. And then he's like, then Friday, he's like, "What do you have today?" And I was like, "It's a really big game. It's like 100, 200. And he's like, "No difference. It's all the same."
Everybody shows up with a seat.
Yeah. So we're 8-handed because we don't go 9-handed a lot.
You're getting the Wesley story.
And it was like 8-handed, and I just didn't have a spot for him, and I didn't know what to do. And I also just wasn't sure at that point like who Wesley was or whatever. I just met him, and then he really wanted to play it. I'm like, "Well, can you come at like 6 o'clock? Well, I'll make you like first alternate." But then he showed up earlier, and I come downstairs. I was like, "It's 20K min or 10K min, whatever that day was." I come downstairs, and he's like, "I brought 100K cash, like." And I was like, "Okay, just wait here. Like, I'll let you know." Or first I was just like,
Oh
wait
my
here,
gosh,
like, I'll
it's
let you know
never
when
gonna
I'm in
end.
the seat." And he's like, "Can you hold this for me?" He wanted me to just hold his cash. He's like, "I don't know what to do with this."
We could go for 4 hours overtime. You and I could go home, go to the bar and have a beer and come back. He'll still be talking.
Like, you know what? Let's just make it 9-handed. Like, he brought a lot of money. Like, I'm not gonna make him wait, you know. So then he played, and the rest was history. He ended up crushing off camera that day.
I mean, it's literally history because it was like 2 hours.
After the stream, he won like 100K.
Yeah, 100K that day.
He was just.
I was 31 when the story started.
After the show, he felted him, I think.
And Zio.
Yeah, and you.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. But
Ben's eye is having palpitations from his eye from the long story. Bill Klein has fallen asleep.
No, with Tony.
Bill Klein is like the skeleton in Airplane. It's going on and on and on.
Anyways, what I was going to say, I'm going to try to say it quick. Hold on, let me say it quick. We have so much support, and I just was checking my phone earlier when I went downstairs, and it's just like everyone is just so amazed at the sickest games that we're putting together. And this is just kind of not a typical Friday, but we see a lot of this. And I saw a tweet from a gal, Lynn Jai. She's played on the stream. You know Lynn? Yeah, maybe, possibly. She's extremely pretty, really pretty girl, sweet as pie.
Notice.
You didn't? Yeah, I didn't notice either. Someone told me she was. And she just sent out the nicest tweet. So I wanted to give her a shout out because she's just somewhere probably playing poker and supporting us. And Lynn, I know you're watching. I know you're listening.
Okay, more about Lynn in a second. We got a big pot here. So
Gosh,
we got.
Have you ever seen Lynn?
Alan, hold on. Yeah.
All right. Oh, just saying.
Alan 3 bets. Ryan 4 bets. Alan calls. Pot is 48-6.
Yeah.
Flush draw. Top pair. Now a gut shot with the flush draw with the overcard against top pair.
Well, this has made Ryan stop talking, and he's got a big decision to make here.
25,000. I mean, I think it's a pretty easy just call. I mean,
Yeah.
you're getting a good price. You could be ahead. Allen's got some bluffs in his range. He doesn't need to have a king. And you've got an enormous draw, right?
Yeah. And he's got the club draw in the gutter.
There's the call. Pot is $98,600. Ryan looking for an ace, a club, or a 7.
Mr. Feldman will not get there.
No, and instead Allen actually makes 2 pair.
Will Ryan bluff at this if Allen has the wherewithal to check his hand since it just improved so much?
Ryan's doesn't really, I mean, what story is he telling? I mean,
Yeah.
Ace Jack, I mean, he checked back the flop. I mean, pocket jacks are a hand that, you might have if you're Ryan.
Yeah. This is going to be over right here.
Yeah, no, for sure. Pocket jacks are a possibility, really, they are. If Allen had checked it.
Well, I'm not being sarcastic. Ryan doesn't have a pair, yeah?
No, no pair.
He's just taking a minute to marinate on it, yeah.
Just taking it's a $100,000 pot.
Yeah, no, fair.
Like 45,000 of that. 45,000 of that is his. He wants to he wants to take 4 seconds before he just says goodbye to his money.
I am not trolling him. I am not saying anything negative. I just wanted to make sure I saw it right. I'm not even being sarcastic.
Should have done something different on the flop return, but I don't know if it would matter. Jam turn, you call? Jam turn, you call? I could have jammed the turn.
No, Allen back in the black. I believe Ryan now in the red. It's close, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Here, thank you. I like these.
I do not.
Because when you bet like 2,700, you don't have to count out the whites.
I don't know what you had. I'll tell you if you tell me. Simpler than
Handz is raised to 1,000. Gets called in a bunch of spots.
I don't know. I like it being simple. I don't like a lot of chips and I don't like a lot of colors.
If aggression was never working on the flop return, play the best way possible.
1,000? Yes, sir. At least call, Jim.
When I watch a game like this, I can't help but think that inflation is very real.
Yeah.
I was like, wow. Handz, ace 10 just agrees with
Wow. Jeez, look at this.
Yeah, ace 10 really agrees
Just
with
a
him.
nutter butter flush draw with the 10. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I mean, top pair.
Top kicker.
I mean, Stanley's got the overs with the gutter, but no spades. So Wesley's the only one who called. He called with an 8. No spade again, though.
And it
Saying-
just gets a little better and better. and
Yeah,
better.
Wesley now drawing dead, but with the 10 pairing, Wesley might actually think he's got the best
Oh,
hands.
yeah. These are the type of cards that get you in trouble.
Well, we didn't think that Handz would bet a naked ace-king on a 10-3 deuce rainbow board. I do think he could bet a naked ace of spades.
Yeah.
7.
7? 7,000.
Yeah, Wesley, not a believer. He's going to make this call. Pot nearly 24,000. And good news for Wesley. That'll save him. I mean, luckily he didn't hit an 8.
What if Handz did check? Would he want to rep? Would Wesley want to rep this, or is he just going to shut down?
I think he's got showdown value at this point. Hand's probably a little bit too good to turn into a bluff.
Yeah.
20.
Yes,
I could be wrong here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wesley thinking maybe he got rivered. He has no idea the
Yeah.
spade on the river actually saved him. He was
Saved
drawing
him.
dead already.
Totally.
Poker's always funny like that. You sit at the table and you kind of wish for cards. You're thinking, give me this, give me this. And it's always one of those, like, be careful what you wish for. That card might get you in trouble.
Unanswered prayers.
Yeah.
Garth Brooks said it best.
Just don't say that to Ronnie. I'll start singing the song.
Oh, God. I actually sang last night.
We heard you.
Yeah, I was at Weird Al Yankovic.
We heard you.
Did
We
you?
were waiting for Hoodie Allen to sing. I thought he'd rap.
No, he wouldn't. He didn't do it.
I'm all for it. Listen, I love Ronnie. I think he's such a character. I think he is great for the game.
He is.
The depressing songs, though, can we get rid of those? I mean, he's singing about some guy, I don't know, his wife dying and stuff. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm crying in the booth.
You know how you said earlier, like, some people you just can't, like, tell what to do?
Yeah.
You just can't tell Ronnie what to do. No matter what you say, what you do, Ronnie's going to do Ronnie.
That makes sense.
God bless him.
Ronnie probably doesn't become who he is if he
Without-
listens to anybody in his life.
No, for sure.
Clearly, he marches to the beat of his own drummer.
He does. He does. He's definitely great for the show. Great guy.
Oh, how though? Look at this action. So we got a raise. I mean, the gloves are off.
Yeah.
Raise from Ben, a 3-bet from Wesley.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's just.
Whoa.
I have to think that is. I'm up $175,000. I've got Ace King. I don't need to gamble right now.
It has to be.
Yeah, I don't need to play big pots and gamble.
So what's Ben going to do? Just like when he gets the aces and just go crazy with those? Because that's a
or
big
just
hand.
I mean, every pot's not getting 4-bet.
No, yeah, and look at the spot he's been in.
Yeah. Wow, this is going to be another nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you put your opponent on a deuce?
No, you can't. 4-bet.
Check, by the way. Now, keep in mind, Handz has all the overpairs, though. He's got queens, he's got kings, he's got aces, he's got jacks.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're Allen and you got 7-4, you're happy you hit a piece of it. You can beat ace king, you can beat ace queen, but I think that you're very aware of the fact, at least you should be, that you could be in trouble here.
Does he flat and check again, or does he?
I don't know.
I don't either. I have no clue.
I mean, I can tell you what I would do, but
what would you do?
I don't know what
he's going to do something different. It looks like here, right?
I mean, I think with the dynamic you have with these two players, I'm probably going to check raise.
Yeah.
I want to build a pot up.
Right.
But I long ago stopped ever trying to predict players' plays because
it's impossible for me because I just met these guys.
I can't climb inside. I'm not going to climb inside this guy's head.
Yeah. He's going to call this, huh?
Yeah, I just think, if Allen has anything, if he doesn't have anything, we're just hoping he's going to bluff. I'd rather try to go for it all and see you get the raise, now you get a call, and now I got a $173,000 pot. Now I can just bomb river.
And Tuck, there's no more smile.
No, he's in serious mode right now. I mean,
how about like another 95 ball? What do you think?
I mean, maybe he goes crazy and goes like, spades missed. Would he do this with like ace king of spades, ace queen of spades?
Yeah.
Something where he picked up on the turn. I mean, he's repping something really strange. It's like we see as a deuce, but it's like, what does he have? To check raise. I'm sorry, to check raise the turn is pretty peculiar after 4-betting pre.
Yeah. And I don't think you do that with pair jacks here.
I move all in.
Yeah. I think all in is a great play because it's just going to look so bluffy.
Yeah, you do that with your missed spades, and you do that with pocket nines.
Yeah.
Maybe pocket sevens, but Allen blocks that.
Yeah.
Allen has a 7, and also is he 4-betting with sevens? I mean, maybe he's got nines. Is he over-betting aces here on the river?
I'm feeling like $1.25. I don't know why. That's just a guess. It has nothing backing it.
I like the over bet.
145.
Wow.
There it is.
How'd you know?
Well, he said 145, right?
45,000.
So I was off by 20.
Okay.
He's making the decisions a little quicker now that it's not going so well.
Tough to beat.
I just want to see him in one of those 100K bets just show bluff.
And
See him anyway.
Hans can't lose now.
If one of them
Hans was down heaps. He was down 6 figures at one point, and now he's just absolutely crushing. He's got nearly $750,000 in front of him. Have we ever had a person with $1 million on the table? One player?
Close. I know that recently we had Jackie and Garrett with like 800,000 or 900,000 each on the table. Like, I don't know if it got to $1 million or not. I don't think so.
I mean, unreal.
Let's see.
Yeah, Hans is now up 324,000.
Wow.
I mean, his turnaround, he's got a $500,000 swing.
Yeah.
Alan, as we mentioned, he was down 150. He was up nearly 400, and now he's down 63.
Wow.
Ryan is basically even on the night.
Wow.
JR's up 28 quietly. JR's at a quietly up 28,000. I kind of put JR's almost like you tonight. Just businessman. He's almost like under the radar. I'm just going to do the job.
Leave me out of this.
What? I'm just going to do the job.
Just a journeyman?
No, I'm just getting the job done. I go home. I book a $30,000
Just a
win.
cool 30 every night?
Yeah.
You said that the other
I mean,
night,
you
right?
hate that?
No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
No, I'm just screwing around, man. You can say anything you want. I'm totally messing around.
Yeah.
I'm wide open here, buddy boy.
2.5. I mean, if you said 2,100, of course.
Are you guys okay with Francisco playing and buying 40?
Well, he gave away he was going to sit in seat 1.
What? Well, Ben's sitting at 830, but got it. We don't.
Yeah, I was sitting at the edge of my seat waiting for it.
Yeah, it's not that. It's pretty anticlimactic.
We don't have to. But
Bring him in so there's an extra seat.
Is anyone opposed?
Yeah, Brian Yee says, I left for a couple hours, and Alan's now down to 200,000 again.
Yeah.
It's a crazy game. It started that way, and it has not stopped. I had a feeling when I walked in 40 minutes in, and Vertucci told me, Tuck, you can't believe what you missed. And I'm like, I'm sure it's going to be more of the same, and it has been.
It has been, yeah.
It has been absolutely insane all night. Alan raising with the suited connector in the cutoff. And the invincible image that he had earlier on is long gone. Flops a flush draw here. JR with a pair of jacks, pardon me.
I have even 6.
Alan's going to bet 7,000. Oh, wow. Frank Nuzzo, thank you so much.
Wow. Yeah, thanks, Frank.
Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, Cam Miller. Appreciate that. Board pairs. Let's see if Alan wants to fire another bullet. 23,800 in there. Not convinced JR will fold the jack anyway. And Alan checks it back. There's a club.
He gets it.
That worked out. Every draw got there. Queen 10 got there. Clubs got there.
Well, this is basically all of JR's winnings, if he puts this in. And
yeah, and
that
then
matters. That matters.
Well, it matters to some people.
Yeah, and then some.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying it matters to him, but it could matter.
I don't know. Yeah, there are some players out there that they look at the clock and they're thinking, the show's only got 30 minutes left.
Yeah, and it's a thin call for this.
I'm up 21,000. I could just fold this and just, have a nice quiet win tonight.
Wait for a better spot.
I'm assuming somebody in this game isn't worried about a small win as much, but I could be wrong.
True. People like to win, though. But
They do.
Doesn't look like he's going to...
No, he calls.
He calls.
And Alan shows him the flush.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot because JR would probably assume that Alan is going to continue bluffing with a lot of his flush draws.
Yeah.
And the fact that he didn't, I think, confused JR.
Yeah. Yeah. Checking the turn.
I think Alan correctly realized he's like, okay, my image is shit right now.
Yeah.
I'm not getting this double barrel through anyway. I'll just take my equity to the streets and see if I can get there. Turn Alan's mic. Turn Ryan's mic. I want to hear this.
no, we're good.
Look at him whispering. Ryan sporting the BLEFF hat.
Yeah.
You can get your hands on one of those at BLEFF.net.
He looks like a little up-and-coming white rapper, you know, right now, if you look at him. He's a little, we'll call him a little mini Rip.
Yeah, to me, he kind of feels like one of those, like, you know, white rappers who never quite made it, but is still trying, and he lives at home with his mom.
Yeah.
And his mom's like, hey, sweetie, is it time to give up the dream? Maybe you're not going to make it. And he's like, no, Mom, I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it, okay? Everybody loves my stuff.
Yeah, little mini Rip. He's just not going to give it up.
Ryan raising. JR picking up King Jack on the button. This is a nice little 3-bet hand, especially against the cutoff open. JR just calls, though. That's kind of his style. JR not 3-betting. Doesn't 3-bet quite as much. See, Ben comes along for the ride here. He's going to see if he can hit a 4. I think this is one of those situations we were talking about it before. If you can correctly understand where somebody's mindset is at, you know, like Ben's up 175, doesn't want to get involved in big pots and lose a lot of money that he's already up. I think you can take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes easier said than done. Ben's 4s he's behind Wesley's 7, but he does have a double gutter. And if he bets here, he can rep. And I like this bet from him. He can hit a deuce or a 6. And if he can get Wesley to fold that 7, he can just win it right here. Yeah, and he gets the 7 to fold. Strong play here from Ben. And this hand is over.
That's it.
Yeah. Nice play from Ben.
Oh, of course.
What's up, Streets of Los Angeles? Thanks for joining us here tonight. Streets of Los Angeles, a regular in the chat, and we appreciate you, man. So back to Lynn.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, so I met her. I know she plays on the show occasionally.
Yeah, a couple times.
Hopefully we'll get her back on more.
Yeah, I'd like to see her again.
She live in Vegas or L.A.?
I believe she lives in L.A. She lives. Unless she moved recently.
And what games does she normally play?
She plays big. She plays big. She'll play.
So what are we waiting for? Why don't we get her on the show more?
Well, I don't know. We'd have to ask her. But she was blowing us up today and saying nice things, and I wanted to give her a shout out. And she's such a sweet person, such a nice girl, and we'd love to have her back on.
This is Francisco.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions, and this is the guy you're waiting for.
Yeah.
Francisco has bought in for $48,000. I love Francisco. I would be very, very surprised if he did anything out of line here.
He will not.
That's just not.
He's going to play.
It's not generally his style. Once in a while, he will bluff certain players in certain situations. He'll attack players that he knows he can attack.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to do that at this table.
No, he's playing bigger than he's comfortable and used to playing, respectfully. And he's going to take a shot and have some fun here, and he's going to play straight up, and he is not going to do that, nor do I think he'll have a buy-in that will constitute being able to do that, but we'll see.
Man, you're one of my favorites to watch. Really? Why? I don't know, I like your style. You don't be winning, but I like it.
Oh, that's hysterical.
I haven't been winning. Like you don't win, but I don't win, but I like your style. He likes watching the.
It's typical Francisco.
3 bets with 10-4 and 4 bets with Queen 4.
just so curious. You don't be winning, but I like to.
Yeah.
Francisco told Ben, I'm sure you heard it. I like watching you, Ben. You're one of my favorite players. I like your style. Ben asked why. And Francisco said, I don't know. I just enjoy watching you. Not that you ever be winning, but I like you.
Ryan 3-bet and I 4-bet for like 12,000.
Well, he's winning tonight.
He has pocket sixes.
Yeah, Ben is up nearly $200,000.
Yeah.
The turn is a 3, and the river's a 5, and I'm at 45,000. And he just decides to call down.
So 100K?
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
We're up to 4,000 likes. For 4,000
That's
likes,
fair.
I'll give you 30 minutes overtime. If we
Sure.
can get another 500, we'll go an hour.
Okay. We can do that. I can get that through. And like I said, I'm seriously thinking about only letting people watch that subscribe. I mean, why not hit the button? It helps us.
I mean, chat.
The chat. What did I say?
Watch.
Fair.
Yeah.
Chat. Yeah, you can watch.
You can watch no matter what.
Yeah.
It's always free.
You want to participate? Be part of the team.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't subscribe. You know? I've commentated on
That's not meant to take it, boy.
a lot of poker in my life, and one of the best shows out there. It's just a lot of fun.
I think the craziest hand was the fact that I go 5K with the straddle, and then I have queen.
Yeah, you still love
that. Was just the crazy.
That was so sick to wake up to.
I'm like, call?
Yeah.
Confusion?
See Hope Jones in the chat. Thank you for joining us, Hope. Good to see you again.
Where you've gotten like probably that much money.
Thank you, Pablo King. I like that. I like to see that.
No, you're right.
Ryan, do you win a straddle 5,000?
No, my cap is 4,900.
Yeah, 4,500 likes, and we get an hour of overtime.
Okay, good.
He has no idea where
I've got a chance.
Do you think this is 100, 200? It's not.
I don't know if that's true or not. That's pretty cool, though. Scott Shore in the chat says he is Shannon Shore's old man here, loving the show. So, Scott, welcome to the show. I am a fan of your son. Min Huang asking why is Garrett not playing the game. Rumor has it he is in Coachella. He has tweeted that. Coachella. I tell you, Garrett is winning in life, not just at the poker table, but he wins at life, and he is enjoying some time at Coachella. He'll be back, but I think when he hears about this game, he'll probably be a wee bit jealous that he did not join the festivities here, but hey. King high flop, 2 diamonds. Allen with top pair. Bill's got a gutter ball, looking for a 10 for Broadway. Catch an ace or a 10. He's going to check. Allen going to bet. I think if you're Bill, you got to call one time. Or not. You could just fold. That's an option as well. Yeah, I don't think you can fold that, simply because against Allen, you're just going to have first of all, ace high is going to be the best hand. Ace queen, you got nut, no pair. Are we just going to give Allen a pair every single time? We're going to say, oh yeah, every time he bets, he has to have a pair.
Don't forget to play hands over there. I'm coming for you.
I mean, he did have.
Think of something real creative.
He did have a 10.
Bet all in.
Allen and Handz, a little banter there, and I believe every second of it. We'll see how it plays out. Handz with almost $750,000 in front of him. I mean, he's got a house in chips right in front of him. Buy a house. Maybe not in L.A. I mean, probably even in L.A. he could buy a house somewhere.
For a 500 ball?
736.
Yeah, it's a fixer-upper. For sure.
I mean, what about Reseda?
Reseda.
Northridge?
Is there a restaurant in Reseda? Is there anything? Store? Yeah, no, I mean, not getting much.
Ryan loves playing these big little suited diamonds. King
he does.
5, King 4 diamonds.
He's really putting himself out there.
It loves it. And Alan just moved all in.
Yeah, he did. He's not playing anymore.
No, Alan just stuck it in Ryan's eye.
Ryan just lit 17K on fire. Respectfully, of course.
5-6 hearts?
Maybe 9-7 off. Wow, you would have
The other
the
six.
shit out of me.
Why?
I hit a 5.
Wow, cooler. Should have just called. Check raise turn.
That's not how I saw that hand going.
I almost folded.
I could have folded. It was also
I almost folded. Really did. I thought about folding.
Obviously, we're joking, guys.
Yes.
$736,000 can buy you a house here in LA.
Are they taking us really serious and
I think
correcting
so.
us? Yeah. That happens a lot.
There's a 5 and an 8.
There's some tongue-in-cheek stuff going on up here, guys. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
But real estate is quite expensive in LA. For those of you who live here, you know. You can definitely get a condo here. And there are certainly plenty of towns and cities that you can buy a house in. No doubt.
But I will tell you, LA and Orange County for 700 ball, you really are getting something you have to fix up.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there are different areas of the city that you could, you might get something reasonably nice. I live in Pasadena. You're getting, I mean, maybe you get like a 2-bedroom, 1-bath. Yeah. You might get a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, like 1,100 square feet. They have those in Pasadena.
Yeah, but
so like 1,100 square feet, 2-bedroom, 1-bath.
Because in real estate, there's no demand for 1-bath, so the price does get driven down very, very.
Well, that's 736, and this is true. 736 in LA that's a starter home.
Yeah, and there's something in real estate. It's necessity and nicety, and everything you're looking at, it's one of the. If you have a 1-bathroom, you need 2 bathrooms. That's a necessity. Having a 3rd bathroom is a nicety, and that's really a thing. So that's where the prices get driven up and down pretty big, and something like that. 1 bathroom is really hard unless you're a bachelor with a roommate that
It's too advanced for you. Hood flat. You figure it out.
Right, either. I assume when you were flipping, was one of the first things you would do.
Doesn't look very hood with his hair going.
Ben picks up a little equity here. I mean, that's like one of the best cards in the deck for him, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, he's drawing nearly dead on the flop. Alan calls at the 10, and Ben picks up all the equity in the world and then gets there. Are you kidding me? I actually thought Ben might continue. And good for him that he didn't, because Alan just made 2 pair and is never going to see this coming.
And he just flats him.
Kobe.
Yeah, big enough bet. Alan is perplexed.
There's a flush out there?
Yes.
Back toward it. Because that's how a flush. I don't even see a flush. What the hell? Take the money.
Back toward it.
Yeah, I think Ben is still in kind of protection mode.
He is.
The fact that he just flatted that, because that's a raise.
That's a raise. That's why I said that. Did he just flat that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in protection mode.
I mean, I think in a different world, he is betting the turn. I mean, if you're going to bluff that flop and you pick up the perfect turn card,
totally,
you have to double barrel that.
I'm just going to say it straight. He's either going to put in 25,000 or he's going to raise it and then maybe be with a guy like Alan having to put in another 100K. And he doesn't want to make that choice right now.
Nah.
He's rounding third. Wants to go home with a few bucks. That's my opinion. He may disagree with me.
I think it's more than a few bucks. I mean, he's up 200,000.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You're like the chat. I was kidding about the
Right. But no, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's you can sense when a player is in protection mode.
Totally.
At the table, can you?
Yes. Yes. And especially if you know some of the players and you understand their threshold for pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And those are the time. That's the thing we were talking about earlier.
Oh, threshold for pain. I mean, can Stanley fold Ace King again?
No.
Look at this. So.
Oh, Bill. Come on, Bill. Timing is everything.
Timing is everything. Bill 3-bets. I mean, you can't blame him.
Yeah.
Picks up 9-8 suited.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
How's he going to know?
It's a monster.
It might be. Bill, you're playing like 100?
Yeah. Like 101.
I assume this goes 4-bet. I don't even know. Who knows? We'll see how it plays out. Action on Handz. We know there's a 3-bet here.
Just send Bill on a down and out and hit him. Just hit him in stride. Don't take his money.
20.
And what does Stanley do now with Ace King?
Shove.
I mean, he does.
Of course. What are you going to do?
Well, I mean, he
can't
folded Ace
fold all
King.
night.
He folded Ace King earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't. You got to, come on. Well, what are you going to do? You got to shove that. He's only got 23,000 left.
Normally, I would think this is just posturing and Hollywooding, but we know Allen could call this.
Of course. Well, he's got the kind of hand to crack two big hands. So if you're going to call with anything, you don't want to you don't want to call with tens. I'd rather call with 3-4 suited than tens.
I can only call.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Allen says I can only call. Pot is $77,000.
At least he's got some board coverage here. I don't know. He's got a lot of board coverage. What do you want? Come on, man. Learn the game, Tuck.
I'm trying. That's what I'm class is in session. I am taking notes.
Yep.
Okay, it's heads up now on the side.
Good eye.
Ace, King, Queens, and 4-3.
How
77,300.
about Queen 4-3 right now? Boom. Nope. Well, we got Stanley.
Yeah.
We got Stanley.
How about a nice little triple up for Stanley?
That a boy, Stanley. Wish he had more money. Maybe another billion on the table. Oh my God. What is going on?
Okay, I very rarely openly root for somebody, but I am rooting for a jack on the river.
Can I just tell you what I think is going to happen? I think that Handz is going to pull a rubber mask off, and it's going to be Gerrit. Because nobody hits cards like that.
Yeah, look, Stanley just shaking his head.
Yeah.
Give that man a jack.
Whatever.
Somebody call it.
Sure.
Bad night for Stanley.
Yeah, we've all had him. Give him a jack.
Come on, man. And he improves his hand and loses.
I want to flip.
Pre-flop?
No.
Yes.
I mean, kind of.
Yes.
Yes, it was pretty flop.
More than kind of.
What do you mean?
Just a smidge more than kind of.
All the money went in pre-flop.
Yes, it did. Kind of. When you're running so good, you don't even have to pay attention.
And remember, Handz wasn't running that well. He now is over
No.
$750,000 as he approaches the $800,000 mark.
Wow.
$788,000 in front of.
You know, the only one that could put a dent in him right now is the old blank check Ben, if they get into a big hand. But
And if Ben gets involved in a big hand, it's because he has the nuts.
if Ben gets involved in a big hand, it is because he has the absolute stone nuts. Pre-flop, it will be aces, or post-flop, it will be the nuts.
I
I agree
think
with you.
If you're Handz right now, and I don't know if Handz would do it, if Handz puts Ben's entire stack at risk,
and he's got aces,
and he has the bluff catcher, no, I'm saying
Oh.
if he has the blocker to the nuts,
right?
Handz is, that Ben's folding, right? Is Ben folding the second nuts to an all-in?
I would bet $1 billion of Stanley's net worth on it. Yes.
I'm not sure if Stanley's okay with that.
No, he might not like it, but I'd be more comfortable.
But I guess your point is well said. That's just Ben is not putting his winnings tonight at risk.
Not right now.
Without the nuts.
No, if the only way it's going is he's got the nutter butter.
What a day, huh?
Did Stanley just tap out?
I did not see if he got up. I would.
I mean, he's not there,
I
but
would
I'm
not be surprised.
just not his night. I mean, obviously it's not about the money for him, but it's got to be frustrating because everything he did went wrong. And there are nights like that.
Yeah. This is good.
Yeah, he's up over 4 right now. He's in for
oatmeal.
Oh, 4, you're right. Sorry, 4. Yeah.
Take a look at our leaderboard. Handz up a cool 375.
That right
Ben
now
up
is a record.
215.
That right now, I believe, is a record.
Is it?
I think so.
Garrett's never won that much?
No, I think Garrett's max, I think, was 3-0 something.
God, Gerrit sucks.
No, he's horrible.
Go Handz.
Yeah.
I don't know, but a little bit. Not much.
Handz, by the way, playing 38% of his hands.
I mean, I'm definitely not up as much as him.
Ryan only playing 27%. It feels like he's playing a lot more than that. We're at 4,500 likes. Okay, we'll do 1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour of
All right,
overtime.
let's do it.
You know what? We put it out there.
All right. Let me get that passed through Congress. Let's see if I get it passed. Put the bill through.
Hey, listen. They scratch our back, we scratch their back. I think that's
you know
only
what
fair.
I'm
Wesley raising it up here. Gets called in a couple of spots. King high flop, king 6 deuce.
Wesley.
And JR is going to lead out. Wesley was the pre-flop raiser, right?
6,000.
Yeah, he's going to raise him here.
I don't think you have any Wesley, but that's okay. Can you mute me?
Mute too, please.
JR with 4s. Just leading into Wesley. Wesley
Yes, and this is for you. Thank you.
just going to raise right away. Take it down.
Wesley, your 4.
I need to have those players muted.
It's kind of funny. J. Henry 24 says, the 15% of hands that Alan didn't play deserve their own video.
It's true.
Crazy game. I mean, this is
Sirius Vahetti, Vahabi says, if Garrett was here tonight, we likely would have seen a $1 million pot, and I think he might be right.
He might be right.
Like, I think maybe before this, the craziest one was probably that very first game we ever had. I don't know if you watched back then, but when Antonio played. When Antonio, Mickey.
Oh,
you remember that game?
Well, this trumps it.
Because Antonio was like the alpha, kind of like he was,
Yeah.
and like Mickey was straddling random amounts. Antonio was straddling random amounts, re-straddle. Everybody in the game
And
was
Mickey
like
was
fun.
deep, right?
There wasn't anybody like knitting it up. What's that? Mickey
was deep, right?
Yeah, he was deep. Nicky got in against Andy. He got in like the ace-10. Andy was really deep. Him and Antonio were playing sick hands together. It was actually very similar because it reminded me. It's kind of like he's Antonio, he's Andy kind of thing.
Yeah.
That is Ryan Feldman, co-founder of High Stakes Poker Productions, company behind Hustler Casino Live, Nick Vertucci,
Wesley's Mickey.
his business partner in this venture, and I think we all pretty happy that you guys decided to do this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we had a thought, then we had a vision, then we had a plan, then we had a stream. See it, believe it, map it, and execute it.
No, I said, no, him.
Sound like Tony Robbins there.
That's
That's some Tony Robbins shit.
Yeah, well, you know, when I used to teach my real estate, I used to tie in a lot of success principles that I believe are true, and that was one of them. See it? You got to see it. You got to believe it.
Smoke One says, who unmuted Ryan? Don't worry, he's already we already fired him.
Yeah, Ryan in the middle of another short story.
No, from Stanley. He's playing his way and hit him this one. So it'll be 100 here.
What am I?
Straddle here. 100. And then there's a 500 here.
That's it.
Imagine there's like an 8.
That's in my book, Tuck. You know I wrote a book?
I do.
Yeah, that's in my book. See it, believe it, map it, execute it.
I haven't read it.
Nobody has.
I want.
The hell would you read it? No one's read it.
Is it a good read?
I don't know. I don't know. I'll bring you a copy, read it a little bit. And
Will you autograph it for me?
Stop.
What? I got a lot of autographed copies. I mean, if I'm going to get a copy of a book from an author, I want it autographed.
All right, I'll do it.
I want a signed copy.
You got it.
I mean, listen, I'm going to buy Ronnie's book. I want him sign it too.
You're going to buy it?
Yeah, I can buy. If somebody buys,
No, I'm going to bring you one.
I appreciate that. I'll buy Ronnie's book though.
Well, then buy mine then. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to bring you one.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
It's inspiration, not meditation.
Yeah.
Did you actually write it?
Yes.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I wrote it.
Are you a good writer?
No. But I wrote it. Literally, when you read it, you will hear me. I wrote it as me. Okay, so
fair enough. I like it.
Yep.
3-bet from Handz, and I love it. I mean, he's just 3-betting with Handz, getting called by worse, and Handz is just he's on cruise control right now. And obviously, it doesn't hurt that he's running well. Top pair,
amazing.
Yeah. Pot is 47,000. A raise from Alan, a 3-bet from Handz. Alan calls. Alan's got a gut shot, so
I think Wesley.
he's likely to call this.
Wesley number 1.
He doesn't have a club in his hand. And you'll see Handz. Yeah, Handz is going to size this up a little bit. Well, not terribly.
Maybe I put Bill number 1.
Bets 20K.
Yeah.
Allen's going to call. He's looking for a 10.
The best players.
A wet board. He could have won a little bigger. But
The rest I don't know.
that's going to slow things down or speed things up.
No, I don't know. I never played with them.
Yeah, I think a lot of players check this back.
I'm 8 and 9.
And I'm betting this if I'm Handz, and I imagine he's going to bet it as well. Keith, I see you with a $4.20 tip. I like that. Thank you.
I'm going to stay until 8. I'm going to stay until 8:50. Brand.
Whatever you want to do is fine. Don't worry about it.
Alan needs to put his chocolates up front.
Yeah, what wasn't relevant before is relevant now.
It is now, yeah.
No, I mean,
before they were all chocolates.
The pot's 87,000. I mean, if Handz bets here and gets called, and the river's a blank, it wouldn't shock me at all if it's an all-in on the river.
No?
Oh, that's so sick.
I'm okay with giving one.
You have none too?
No, I have
50.
Yeah, and Handz just not worried. He thinks that Allen probably would have played Jack 10 or clubs aggressively at least some of the time on the flop. And frankly, he's just getting called by worse.
Yeah.
Look at this. I mean, Allen with just 23% equity, he's calling though. Pot is $187,000. Here's the river. King of clubs. Wow. Neither player with a club in their hand. And does Allen want to bluff at it? No. Handz gets the showdown despite the fourth club out there and wins another huge pot.
Wow. Another 100K.
Thank you.
So it's Tuckman and Nick. Nick, right?
That's correct. 4
So
for
give
Francisco?
4. Wesley needs 4. Francisco needs 3. 3 for Francisco.
3 for Francisco.
You know, Alan's bleeding out, man.
Because you only came with less than 2 hours left.
But we talked about this. He was either going to be up $1 million or, well, down 143.
Well, let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. He's down 143 right now, right? If I told you, because we have 4,500 likes, we're going to have an hour of overtime. So we have another hour on our show.
Right.
If I told you Allen will finish tonight down 400 or up 400, would you be shocked at all?
No.
Yeah.
Not at all. Even right now, no.
Right.
Not at all.
I mean, he wins a couple of hands and starts feeling it again. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, right now, Handz is up $470,000. That's for sure an HCL record.
He's up that. He's got
up that.
He has almost 900,000 in front of him.
Yeah. This.
The best thing about it was Ryan actually asked him. He said, like, hey, where did you come from? Who are you? Da-da-da. Are you gonna, and then somebody said, oh, are you going to be on the show again? And he said, well, not for a long time. Why not?
Don't know. He should be back soon. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
maybe he lives out of the country.
Okay.
Still, move here.
Or just, I mean, I'd fly in for $500,000.
I guess, yeah, airplanes, yeah.
They make them.
Yeah, you could buy one.
Private jet.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he lives in Germany.
Your point's taken.
Allen just moved all in with deuces.
Yeah, he's falling apart. Oh! He got there. He got there. I mean, obviously, it's not that big of a hand.
No, Wesley folded.
Oh, he folded?
Yeah, Wesley folded.
Oh, I apologize. I thought they were running out because there was a hand. That's where I am. I was just focused on the cards coming.
No, I'm pretty sure Wesley folded.
Yeah,
and they
no,
were just,
he did. He did.
They were just seeing
There's only a
what was happening.
$5,000 profit, yeah.
Science, bro.
Yeah.
Ryan read. He needs access to his phone so that he can text.
Yeah, so you can take a break at any time and just ask Louis or Tita to bring you over to the lockers.
You know what, Handz? You know what?
Put it back in the locker before you come back.
If Allen is watching this and he wants to pinpoint when it all went bad, Ryan's fucking story. Remember, he had 8-3.
Yeah,
and he was
8-3, and he donked off like
10K.
a 10K, just right into the pot. Probably because he didn't know what to do, and he was just
trying to shut Ryan up. Has he won a hand since then?
No. No, his focus completely went out the window.
Yeah.
That and about
Ryan's like
400K.
William H. Macy in the cooler.
He is. He's like Mush from from that movie, The Bronx Tale. Put him in the closet.
Bryan's going to raise up with 9s. Alan's got ace-10. Alan's got a real hand. He just calls. Pot $6,000. 8-8-7.
When I sat down, you guys were already...
Nobody with an 8 in their hand. Wesley and Stanley each have 10-7.
Well, Stanley rebought because we were wondering if he was gone, and he's down 180 ball right now.
Yeah, and the money doesn't mean anything to him. It's just...
I mean, you don't know. I mean, I know it's not a lot of money.
He's a billionaire. What do you mean?
No, but, you know,
I think losing...
he came from nothing.
No, listen, I get it. I'm just saying the money's not going to change his life, I should say.
No, of course not. Not even nothing.
Clearly,
Won't miss it.
Clearly, he's a competitive guy and he wants to win. I'm not disputing that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when I, he's not going to affect his life.
Tomorrow.
He's going to eat tomorrow.
He could DoorDash.
He could DoorDash, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, for those of you watching, by the way, if you feel bad for Stanley and you're thinking about, hey, I need some food tomorrow, use DoorDash. Don't use Uber Eats.
Yeah, nothing.
No Grubhub.
No.
Use DoorDash tomorrow for Stanley.
He'll be even by Monday. Oh, God. Little rip here is the best hand.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bluff or a value bet. I can't tell. I think it's a value bet, but I don't know. But Ryan can't figure it out either, and Ryan's going to call. Good news for Ryan.
Yeah, very good news.
This is what the kids call a merge bet, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like you bet 10,000 into 15 with a hand that has a lot of showdown value, but he had the blocker with a 10. So, he does block the straight. I just don't know if he's getting a better hand to fold ever. I mean, he couldn't get 9s to fold, so he's certainly not getting a jack to fold.
Pocket pairs are good.
No, you rather call 9s.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't fucking know. You would know better than me. I don't really know what 9s means on that board. I just am like, I think I'm probably good most of the time. I call. I don't really know.
Are you buying that?
Yeah, that's the look he had on his face when the little rip put it in.
To you that you have
By the way, I think this is appropriate, and I hope Garrett appreciates this. I think Wesley overplayed the 10-7.
I've never studied.
Not just saying this.
I've only studied.
I was going to say that right after the hand, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to lay off. But I'm glad you said it.
I think he overplayed it.
I'm glad you... Well, a little bit. Yeah. You should not bet. Wesley, no bet. Mistake.
I learned from watching Tony.
Yeah, you read my mind.
9-9-3. 2 players with 3s here, Alan and Wesley.
No, I think we extended the string.
I've been meaning to.
Yeah, I haven't.
You can see the chip stacks underneath the players' cards. So Alan with 160, Wesley with 85,000, and Handz, yes, that's correct, $880,000 in front of him.
He's up a
He's in the game. Yeah,
ball.
Yeah, he's in the game for like 425.
Yeah. It's pretty sick.
$3,000.
I want to thank Handz and Alan for making people forget Garrett for one night.
That's right. They haven't forgot. I keep talking about him.
I know. But it's hard to, like,
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Our Friday shows have kind of become synonymous with Garrett shows. But it's good to, I think it's good once in a while to kind of see a good game without Garrett. He's such a strong personality.
I agree.
I mean, I'm a huge Garrett fan, but
Me too. But I think this is amazing. Look at what happened.
Yeah, Handz up 466, Ben up 213. By the way, nobody else is really up.
No.
I mean, Ryan, Francisco, basically even. JR down a little bit. 17,000 is a little bit in this game.
Yeah.
Wesley, Bill, Alan, and Stanley all having tough nights.
Wow. Look at that.
We are in overtime, thanks to you guys. Like I said earlier, You know, we do these shows for free. We bring you this content. We hope you appreciate it. All that we ask you to do is subscribe, hit the, give us the thumbs up, and because you guys gave us 4,600 thumbs up, we really do appreciate that. We are going to give you some overtime tonight. 1 hour of overtime.
You're a man of your word, Tuck.
Raise 1,000.
He used to what?
I had a lot to do with it. You know that for sure.
Yep. You were all over it. Uh-oh. The two biggest stacks.
I don't remember any Dr. Perry.
Yeah, and this is where I'm curious. How much is Handz paying attention? Now, clearly, you know, Handz is not going anywhere with Ace-King for a while. But I'm curious, you know, how aggressive is he going to get with Ace-King against Ben?
Here's what I think.
Is he paying attention to what we're seeing?
No, but I think because he's sun running so much that he could get a little ahead of himself here. This could get ugly. We'll see.
Well, I mean, so far it's normal. I mean, I think the 4-bet is perfectly fine. Allen's in there. He normally thinks, okay, I'm going to 4-bet. Ben's going to fold. Allen's going to call. Awesome.
Yeah.
Now he's going to get the news. And I think when Ben overbets this, and he might just move all in to end the pot. I think when Ben overbets this, the hand will be over.
90.
Well, he only goes 90.
No, 90 is not enough for this hand to be over. And like I said, when you're running this good, sometimes, I don't know. I just think
it's called winner's tilt.
That's winner's tilt. There could be a lot of blood here, but we'll see what happens. I mean, Handz has been navigating pretty good, but if he is paying attention, he should be, the alert should be sounding, buddy.
Now, keep in mind, we are privy to some stuff that Ben is doing that the table is not. We're seeing his cards.
No, of course.
So we know that Ben is in
big
protection mode. But if you notice the way he played the 4 deuce of hearts, that he just called that bet on the river, then you could probably realize, and they all saw that at the table.
I would say that this is 90. So 95.
By the way, look at Handz looking at him. He's more interested in how he's answering it than the actual answer.
Yeah.
100%.
I have a bad feeling about this one, Tuck.
Do you?
Yeah.
Funny thing is, if he shoves all in, he gets kings to fold. I honestly think he gets kings to fold.
Right now he would, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ben's got aces.
Maybe he's paying attention so much that he thinks this will get a fold, but Ben wouldn't have done this without a big, big premium here. And you don't want to shove into kings.
I'm not even sure if he does this with queens.
I just think he's sun run a little too much. He may lose a lot more of his chips than he should here.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Action on Handz. Ben in black. These are the only 2 winners tonight.
Yeah.
One's up 400, one's up 200.
Big dogs going head up here.
Did he play Monday? Oh, because that was the last time he played.
There's not much room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold. I mean, not even if I didn't see the cards. I do.
Well, we know what we like I said, we're privy to what Ben has been doing.
Yeah.
If you see the way he played that 4 deuce of hearts hand, you know he's kind of in protection mode. I just don't think he's doing this. He's doing this with like aces or kings. I don't even think he's doing this with queens. And I don't think he has any bluffs in his range whatsoever.
Yeah. Right. It's just such a sick game.
10 seconds before the last.
Yeah.
When you see a sick hand here.
He's got nasty thoughts.
All in there.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Twice. Sure.
Oh wow.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
A king ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously, there's ace king.
Oh wow, just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, first one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
Can you help me and push everything, please? 100.
Wow.
185.
Hold on, let's hear if Wesley said that's an overplay.
I was just thinking the same thing, Tuck. We are in the same body. I just couldn't say it. I was going to say it different.
Look at Alan. His grin's back.
200,000 regular.
Look at him. Wesley's going. He's chirping.
Hey Wesley, is that an overplay?
Ryan just asked Wesley if it was an overplay. Oh, shit.
This is like my favorite night of poker ever.
How could you not be watching this stream and just be going, how is this all happening? This is the best poker
You called
ever.
it, by the way. Did you know?
No.
Sorry about that.
I am shocked.
He was running so good. I just felt he had the running so good complex.
I mean, I will give Handz credit. I genuinely think that Ben makes that play with kings, and I think he folds kings.
Is Handz like up what, like 100 now? How much is Handz up? Like maybe 80? 100?
No, Handz is still up like 130.
Wow.
Ben's up like $1 million.
Yeah, he's up $1 million.
Ben's up. I mean, Ben's literally up $500,000.
Yeah.
Not even kidding. Ben is literally up $500,000.
He broke the record tonight.
Well, I mean, the night's not over.
And we kind of called it. We said the only way these chips are going is with the absolute stone nuts.
Yeah.
And he got it. Wow. $634,000 pot. Holy crap.
You think I can have it here? It's a small dish, right? It's like the strawberry at least or something.
Handz is ordering dessert.
And I feel bad for Theta. Theta's actually saying, like, oh, you really shouldn't eat here. The guy just lost a $600,000 pot. Give him a fucking strawberry dish.
Get him whatever he wants. Give him the dish, too.
What's that, 5?
That's yours.
Give him what he wants.
He literally just ordered dessert.
So now, obviously, I can't leave. I'm going to call Tony and tell him I can't leave. I'm going to stay for an extra, like, 45 minutes.
He was going to leave, and he actually said it, because I know you always leave at the end.
Yeah.
And now he said, he goes, I know I can't leave. I'm not going to leave.
He knows it's bad form, and it's class move.
He's like, I'll stay. I'll just fold for the next 30 minutes.
Class
like,
move, yeah.
That's like at Aces again.
I just want to know if, like, what Sammy would get. Like, is he going to tip him? I mean, normally I don't get into that, but this is like a $320,000 print.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I want to know.
I think he just tipped him like $400. I think I saw him throw some whites at it.
I mean, I said I was going to leave, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stay for a while. Okay, I'm going to stay for 45 minutes more. Yeah.
265. It was on ace on the field. Yeah. 265. I'll give you change right now.
I'm a big blind.
I'm going to stop. Yeah.
Count, make sure.
I'm big blind, right?
Yeah.
Wow, blank check Ben up over $500,000, $534,000. Handz still up 153. I mean, this is insane. What an insane night of poker. Tuck, this is legendary poker. This is amazing.
Yeah, for those of you who watched Wednesday's show, you might think, wow, how could it get any better?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold my beer.
This is
Friday night was like, here, hold my beer.
Hey guys, High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live. We started in August of last year, August 3rd, and we are bringing you the best poker ever out there. Streaming live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Just insane poker. It's just getting better and better.
So we just had the pot of the night, right? I mean, the biggest pot, that is. I don't think that was the pot of the night. It was just ace-king versus aces.
Yeah, it wasn't the most intriguing pot, but it's so insane, the amount.
Literally the biggest pot, though, money-wise. Yeah. And it did not include Allen, which I thought was a foregone conclusion. Francisco 3-betting with queens. This is the hand he was waiting for. See if he can get some action.
Yeah.
And he's going to get action.
Yeah, give him some action. Double that 40 ball up.
Allen calls. Scott Fessler donated $10. Thanks, Scott. Says great commentary. We appreciate that. Nick, whatever happened to Reza? I can tell you, I know Reza plays a lot. He plays in the home game scene.
He does.
In L.A.
He does play in the home games. I know he was out of country for a while. I just don't know. Maybe it was too, I don't know, his wife watched the show. I don't know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that, or I would maybe say it. I want to give a shout-out to one of the guys that were really, it wasn't for Ryan and I, the other third cog in that wheel is Shaun Yaple. And he's the general manager of the Hustler Casino. He just sent me a text, and he goes, oh, my God, best show ever. This is crazy. It wasn't for him. and him reaching out to us on a tweet. He just posted Ryan's tweet, and that Ryan put up back in the day, and Shaun contacted him, and Ryan and I came in, and within 2 hours, we knew we were going to work together, and within a couple months, we put the deal together, and shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Flint. Of course, Larry is not with us anymore, but Mrs. Flint's still running things, and, Shaun had a vision. He saw it when no other casino, when we brought this to them, could see it. So kudos to him and his vision.
By the way, I'm thrilled that they all said no and that Shaun said yes.
Me too.
Because I play here. I like it here. It's a great casino. The food here is good. By the way, I am not a Hustler Casino employee. I'm a High Stakes Poker Productions employee.
Yeah.
I am, I'm not a shill for this place at all.
No, of course, I get it. It's just the truth.
It's a really nice casino.
It's just the truth.
Yeah.
And this is a guy running one of the premier casinos in L.A. that will come up to you, shake your hand. He interacts with these players. He gives them. He's just, the guy just knows what he's doing, man. And I am not kissing his ass because I'm telling you, the guy's legit. I love him, and I hope he's here through the whole time when I'm around because. He's the one who helped us put this together, so I truly mean that. The guy's just been amazing to work with.
Alan 3-bets with ace-king. Bill calls. Ryan calls with a mystery hand. There's the ace. Bill with a gut shot. We know that he doesn't really like to go for these gut shots. He does have the king of clubs. Maybe that changes things.
Yeah.
Ryan looks disinterested. Don't know what he had, but doesn't make a difference. I mean, if you're Bill, you kind of have to take one off, do you? I mean, you got the king of clubs, right?
Yeah, I think you got to peel one here. You got the club. You're stuck. Not for him. He's a billionaire, but he stuck his balls. Like maybe he
Alan has 7 high sometimes.
Yeah. You just don't know. You can't put this guy in ace king here. But he's gonna let it go.
Just gonna let it go.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, he didn't have 8-9 of diamonds, so he didn't love it.
And, of course, as we thank Shaun Yaple, everybody here at Hustler Casino, and everybody who has put this together, I want to thank you guys, because without the viewers...
Appreciate that.
Without you guys joining us Monday through Friday and
They're the
subscribers.
best.
I know you guys we have 105,000 subscribers. We really appreciate you, and
we do.
We'll continue to put the show out there.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I see that we got 8,000 viewers. Like 7,900 and 7,961 of you are awesome.
Yeah, and you got to remember, it's 11:20 Pacific.
It's at 2:20 in the morning on the East Coast.
2:20 in the morning East Coast. There's a lot of people watching, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in just a minute, Tuck. I will not leave my wingman, but I need to take a quick break.
Go do your thing, man. We're good. 10-10-7 here, 2 hearts. Wesley finally hitting a flop. I mean, it's been a while for Wesley's had a tough night. Alan's got 5s. You want to build a pot, you got to put some money in there. And Wesley reaching, trying to get some value. Stanley has a gut shot. Alan at least curious enough to call. No, he raises. So not a believer. And he's going to raise with 5s. Wesley gets what he wants. Alan kind of making the, he's going to raise here. I've seen this done in limit poker. You raise here, and if you get called,
You lost 2 ace-king queens flips. 10 seconds.
you more often than not check back the river unless you improve.
You, Shaun, wanted to play. You think you could handle this? Yeah, he asked to play originally, but...
You can play like a normal...
Honestly, it was already full anyway, but
like a normal 100, 200?
Yeah.
Was he contemplating what's the best way to get value? Do I re-raise right now? Do I call?
I'm playing good, though.
Might even want to try a call here and then kind of like a weird lead out on the river.
Definitely one of the better players in...
Oh my, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's right. He's here all the time. He's here.
Oh God.
Oh, no, he said he was in the process. Yeah.
Moving to LA on next week.
Okay, yeah. Because last time he was
You got to be kidding me.
coming back or finding a place or something. Yeah, I mean, I'll get him in whenever I can, but it might not be every week, but... He's just kind of like.
Alan overbetting the pot, which I like, by the way. Hearts got there. If your opponent does somehow have a 10, you want to get max value.
But yeah, I mean, he's good to like just when I need someone to fill a seat.
Wesley calls and sees the bad news. Wow.
He's not like. You gotta raise him before you hit it. He's fine.
That's the key. You gotta raise it.
Unbelievable.
You know it's coming.
So he's in the king home, you gotta trust the deck.
Yeah.
It
So
knows,
everyone
it
in the
knows
game
when you don't.
like knows what they're doing.
Living being.
Or is it just because it's small? He says like 10, 20 or 5, 10 or something?
Alan's still down, despite that. I thought he might even bet more than that.
Yeah. Oh, he lives. Oh, no,
Ben up a cool $500,000. Handz up 152,000, despite that ace-king debacle. Everybody else is literally down. Nobody else is up.
Yeah. Just 4 and 4, yeah.
Put 4 in the middle, Ben. 4 in front, 4 in the middle.
Tiger left the show earlier on. He lost 150,000 before getting knocked out and waving the white flag.
I'm sure Ian's watching.
You raised 3,000. Probably, yeah. Or at least you will just watch the highlights. I'm going to be back in LA in May.
Cool. Awesome.
I'll just try and do the date again.
Yeah.
Like May 9th. Yeah. I have an event that weekend, so I can play. I'll just come one day early and play the.
Jay says that I missed Bill needling Wesley. Was he? That'd be awesome if he was. Mr. Bill Klein. Been watching him in the Super High Roller Bowls for a while. He'll play those. He'll play against some of the best in the business. No fear in that man.
Check.
Alan with bottom 2.
Check around.
Ben open-ended. It checks around.
I mean, it's just drama.
I just thought he'd be like happy for you.
No, it's not about. He's not happy that I can't leave the game, and I told him that I have to stay. I mean, there's no way I'm not.
How many players?
You know, like there's no way I'm winning a 600K pot and then snap quitting. I mean, it's just disgusting.
The chat would roast you.
Yeah, I know. Like I would never forgive anyone for doing that. So like I would do that myself.
Wesley's going to bet a 7.
Obviously, you don't have to do anything, but that's cool of you.
Alan is going to, I imagine, at least call.
Fair.
Yeah, he does call.
I appreciate it.
I honestly don't mind.
Yeah.
Ben will give a little action.
3 pairs.
See if he gets lucky and hits a 9 or an ace.
What is that? Did you get that check? What is it?
Podium.
You brought it? Oh, you got it?
No, I got it.
Alan with the best hand here with 2 pair. 36,500 in the middle.
All in. Wesley's all in.
Did Wesley just move all in? Wow. Wesley moves all in for what is essentially a pot-sized bet. Alan with bottom 2 has to think about it, and he makes the call.
All right, showdown.
Nice call.
Wesley turning ace-7 into a bluff. Alan not in the folding mood, and he picks up a monster pot. Another 6-figure pot. And this one heads over to Alan. He's now
No, it was offsuit, I think.
only down about 33,000 on the night, I think.
No, when you suited. You have 2 pairs. Oh, it was suited. I've heard that before, yeah.
How long do we left?
We have like
Short deck.
less, like 45 minutes or something.
Jack 10 suited is like one of the best pre-flop hands in short deck.
And also, it's like such a good gambling hand.
Yeah.
I mean, we might play
And
after.
agents.
I don't know what you guys want to do, but
Chat's going insane.
it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I love you guys. David Tuckman here for Hustler Casino Live. Nick Vertucci taking a little bit of a break.
Someone at a casino.
I want to thank our sponsors once again, Benzinga Options, Apex Trader Funding.
I don't know.
Wesley says king queen is better than ace 9.
Just adding a nationality to like a hand.
Alan picking up 8s. He's going to raise.
Like I'll just like have some trash hand. I'll just be like, oh, that's like a Serbian straight or something.
What are you trying to say about
There's the Alan heater coming. I mean, he just hit a 5 on the river.
Nation of
Please apologize to the Serbian community.
It's like a.
By the way,
I have like a Cambodian straight drawer.
the 2 out on the river not only cost Wesley that last pot, but clearly tilting the next hand. And Alan sensed it, snapped him off.
230.
And I'm not sure if Wesley is going to rebuy or not. We'll find out.
Did I deliver the last time? Like 50K? 40K?
I don't know. It was 40 on the river. You had 40 all in on the river.
40, right?
Yeah.
1100.
Bryan raising with King 7.
Check.
Don't know what Allen has, but Bill's got top pair.
Can you trade your card in the box, please? We don't have them.
Who's that? Him or him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know.
We're good.
You played on some stream.
Check.
No check, yeah. Check.
All right. 2000.
Patrick in the chat, guys. Give him some love. Patrick's our director. Does an amazing job. Allen with Jack 4. So Bill with the check mark.
Okay.
And Bill's going to win it with 9-8.
Almost did 10K there. Almost.
I don't think you would have got through him.
I don't know.
I don't think you
Oh,
get
not the way I'm
through
running
Bill
so bad. I
here.
would have been all over that.
Bill.
Yeah, I don't think you get through Bill here.
You have a tell, so it was an easy.
Yeah.
It would have been an easy call.
What's that? What's that? We gotta wait for who, Barry? Gotta wait for Wesley to for sure decide he's on. That's up there.
Look at what you guys have done. Wesley's paying for his massage in cash.
20 more keys from this middle blind. 20 more.
I can't do anything, so you gotta figure it out.
Luis.
No, excuse me.
You can figure it out.
I always
figure it out.
sorry.
You guys, if you figure something out, then you can do it. But I can't.
1200.
Yeah, Ben, lend him a hundo.
Without a doubt, one of the best nights here on Hustler Casino Live. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you missed any of the show, this will, at some point,
I'd give it to you right now.
be made into many videos, highlight videos, and then the entire show will probably be uploaded onto our YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button. All of our shows are there. PLO shows, No Limit Hold'em. We've even got a short deck game in there. King High Flop, King 7-4. Bill open-ended with 5-6 of diamonds.
Pretty angry.
Stanley has King Jack.
3,000 is it?
Stanley's going to bet 3,000. Bill makes the call. There's the 8. Bill gets there right away. And Stanley's nightmare continues. He checks it back. Maybe a little bit worried about the 5-6.
The gem was a 6-bet.
Pot's got 16,000 in there. Let's see what Bill bets.
13,000.
This sizing would make King Jack just a bluff catcher. I don't think that Bill would. Bill's going to get paid off. I don't think Bill would value bet King 10 with that sizing. And the nightmare that is Stanley Tang's night just continues.
I mean, am I allowed to give him chips off my stack?
Yeah. Right?
Nobody's blowing the whistle on you. Ben up $521,000.
Maybe after the cameras stop.
Stanley now down 208,000.
Okay. Everybody do it.
Can you send me the crypto? Yeah. Okay.
No one's stacking anytime soon.
Okay, after this end.
It'd be dumb to lose a player just because. It'd be dumb to lose a player just because of the math of the chips.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, nobody's objecting. Yeah, just you're absolutely right.
You want 50? 40, 50? I can't do 100K. Because he has 500 and I have 600. Yeah. 50?
How much?
1K.
Enjoying the show? Pop open a Coke?
4 players. I really wish I had cards. There's a lot of cool shit going on.
50,000 behind.
Yeah.
I can appreciate that.
Check. Check. Everybody check. Check. 2,000.
What time's the stream gonna end?
Tomorrow.
Whenever Keating decides it's over.
Tomorrow.
Whenever you get even.
I'm gonna play. I think just now I said I was.
What time is it now?
Now it's 9:10.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna play, but like when is the stream gonna stop?
Yeah, like 20 more minutes. Yeah.
But when is the stream gonna stop? I would like to play a few hands off stream.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay.
Raise.
1,000.
Greens chocolate. Greens chocolate.
You cards.
That's whatever's in your lot.
5,000. 5,000. Yeah, you know. 9:30. 50K. $5,000 is the rate, yeah? Yeah, all right.
You're playing 50 now?
Yes.
Yeah, Wesley has rebought for $50,000. See if he can kind of run this up. And we've seen Wesley do it. I mean, he turned 10K into 200K on Wednesday night. So it's certainly possible. We know he's got some gamble in him. Don't know what Handz has here. But he seems very interested.
20.
Yeah, and there you go. I mean, I guess if you're Wesley, you just go stick it in, right? You've got queens. If Handz got you beat, he's got you beat.
I can't take any more off my stack.
The nice thing here is, when Handz has jacks or tens, you're going to get value. If he's got ace king, you're flipping.
Ace 10.
And ace 10, is it? Yeah, ace 10.
One time. We're going one time.
Maybe a little bit of a misstep here from Handz.
Okay.
I don't like the idea of raising an amount with ace 10 offsuit that commits me.
Because I can't take any more chips off my.
I mean, if you want to raise and then be able to fold, that's fine. Top set here. Oh, no! Board needs to pair. Oh, it does! The suck out and then the re-suck out. What a run there. And Wesley with the full double up. Big smile on Wesley's hand. Yeah, getting back to the raise pre-flop, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me to take a hand as trash as ace 10 offsuit. You're clearly bluffing with it. But the problem is you bluff with it and you can't fold. So you just end up pot committing yourself.
This is all yours.
And Handz now only up about $90,000.
Oh, the 9-10.
Wesley's still stuck on the night, but pretty happy.
600K pot on the turn.
Yikes.
The insanity continues here at Hustler Casino Live.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. Let's do it over again.
Okay, give me the queens.
What do you call that? We got to do a. What do you call that? Like you do it again?
Mulligan, replay?
Double
Take two. Take two.
Man, what a run out there. Flop a set. Your opponent turns the... You flop a set. You flop the nuts. Your opponent turns the nuts. And then you river the nuts, essentially.
Sick.
Yeah.
So sick.
What is it?
It's some bad news for you.
I mean, the funny thing is, I kind of wish they weren't all in pre-flop because watching that hand play out.
Yeah, it would have
post-flop-
been interesting, wouldn't it?
Oh, because there would have been, you got a bet, you got a call, then maybe a check raise on the
Yeah.
turn, then an all-in.
But like you said, I think the origination of that is getting yourself in that spot with ace-10. It just isn't the right hand to commit yourself.
I'm fine with the 4-bet. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
You want to raise.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you guys kidding me?
But you just don't want to pot commit yourself in a spot like that, right?
Yeah, no, agreed.
Fold to a $300 bet.
Well, you're saying if he's not, yeah, but he's never.
I would not want to be going up against queens with ace-10 for all of it.
I mean, the problem is you're just not getting a better hand to fold, ever. I mean, you're not even, think about it. Once Wesley puts in 20K, Wesley especially, he's down on the night.
Yeah.
Is he even folding ace-jack?
No.
Are you sure?
No?
I don't know.
I save you. Thank you. Yeah. And punished him. I appreciate that too.
Wesley's all smiles now.
Yeah, he's giggly. He's tingling.
I mean, the table's having fun considering there's only 2 players who are up tonight.
Yeah.
Literally 2
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
Everybody else is down. Everybody's having a great time.
Yep.
I could definitely call 50,000.
If he called 50, that would have been a hood.
He could have re-raised.
That would have been very good.
There's 1,000, 5,000, called to 5, 20.
Oh,
Boom, boom, boom.
me and Francisco?
Yeah, it's kind of like
Ace 5-3, 2 hearts out there. Set of 5s for Ryan. He has continued to hit sets.
You think I don't have nothing.
Do you think, Ryan, at least 6 of the top 10 biggest hands?
Yeah.
Tonight? 6 of the top 10 ever.
Well, I don't
tonight?
know, but I mean, yeah,
This is a lot of
I mean, we've had number 1 and number 3. It seems like.
And it's a lot of
And then a bunch of other ones in the top 10.
Yeah, but when's the gambling going to start?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Right off
We're doing a bigger
as soon
game
as we
tomorrow.
finish the stream. As soon as the stream is over, then we really go.
Tomorrow we're recording a 25-50 game if anyone wants to play big tomorrow.
Ryan, the end of year 2022 recap video, top 10 biggest pots of this. It's like
Nice, we're up to 5,000 likes.
That's cool.
Thank you, guys.
That's really cool.
The Dylan Garrett one was 390. That one was big.
We had 100,000 subscribers a little while ago, which pretty proud. As Nick mentioned earlier, I mean, Hustler Casino Live has only been going since August. Hit 100,000 subscribers pretty quickly. Next step, I'd like to get to let's get to 250,000.
We're going.
I actually raised you on the turn.
I had kings that didn't work. I had kings that
King, Queen, Ace 7.
Oh, yeah.
You don't remember that one.
Whoa, fold the 3-bet?
You're locking it up. No, I just need to find another hand with someone with a bigger stack before we leave. Not to try to really deal some pain.
I want to let you bluff.
Are you locking up your 10K loss?
Check.
The 5s? Yeah.
If not 5, you still bluff because you can win.
By the way, I think Alan is pretty close to even, which is pretty crazy.
After all of this, you end up like dead even.
Probably down a little
You
bit.
win like $600. That would be damn impressive.
That would be pretty interesting.
I went from down 100 to up 300 to down
Whatever. Something.
190
Yeah.
to, I don't know.
Down 190? No, you could
Yeah. I'm going to do the 3,000. It's your button, so I hope you come for it.
3,000.
This is straddle. Or no, blind
Just
bet.
make it a
blind
raise,
bet.
It's a raise. It's a raise. 3,000.
Here we go.
Phil Locke coined the term upstuck.
Hands away. Oh my
And when you look at Han's
Not
stack,
even for the poetry?
kind of, and his night, that is the definition of it. He was down 150K or so at one point. Wesley with ace 10 of diamonds. He's going to 3-bet this to 10K.
You ready for the big shot?
I'm ready for the all-in.
Alan makes the call.
Wait until I flop a set.
How is Wesley?
20,000 in the pot. So upstuck is when
He's like weird side.
you're up a ton, or you're up and you give back some of that. Even though you're still up, it feels like you're stuck because you've lost a lot of what you were up. And that's kind of where Handz is at right now.
I don't think Wesley knows what you mean, though.
I've seen a lot of players torch really, really good stacks when they're up stuck. Both players are the piece of this one, and wow, Wesley bets 20,000, and Alan calls, and Alan hits the queen. Oh!
John Hughes was the best. John Hughes, undefeated.
Oh, 60,000 in there.
Home Alone.
Huh?
Home Alone.
He did that too?
Uncle Buck.
Oh, I didn't even know he did that.
He's the best.
The nuance in this game has just gone away.
10 seconds.
What does Wesley do?
$40.
40?
He bet 20 into 20 on the flop. Now he bets 40 into 60 with ace 10.
All in. All in.
All in.
Allen all in.
Once or twice.
Wesley calls. And you can see Wesley will win this only 9% of the time. They're going to run it twice, though. Pot's $212,000.
I'm waiting. Ready to go.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
My God. How is he?
That's good.
You live by the river?
Wait, did they only run it once?
You want to get paid?
Oh, yeah. That's return of the five.
75,000.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I'm paying you and all this crap, so you can
75-7.
75-7.
He's paying him in all.
They only ran it once. I thought they ran it twice.
Louis, get us a rack.
Wesley, with just 9% equity, spikes the ace.
Yeah, get us a rack.
He was drawing really thin. Only an ace or a 10 would have saved him.
No choice.
And that is a
I say I'm ready.
$212,000 swing for Allen. That's got to hurt.
Oh, you.
I don't know if you need a.
Do you have a
rack?
Just you do this and we'll keep going. How much is that?
I'm at 20 right now. We need 55 more. 55, 7 more.
You should just give him IOU notes.
IOU? Oh my God.
That's 60. That's 60.
Wow, Allen's gotten actually quite unlucky. The guy's got like an 83% VPIP, and he's down a lot of money. But he's gotten really unlucky. He could very easily be up $250,000. Had Queens versus Bill Klein's ace-10, all in pre for $140,000. And this is a $212,000 swing, where he got the money in as a 91% favorite.
75,700.
Wait a minute. That's 10. That's 20.
Yeah, he did.
40, 60, 75, and 7.
And 7.
Okay,
good.
Bill Klein doing the accounting for everybody.
That was the bigger than.
And Wesley has just turned $50K into $212,000 very quickly.
I play one game.
Ben's a big fan of insurance.
Insurance first like 700K.
Bet you what?
So 1 million pot.
Oh, you bought insurance?
No. I play the game, a private game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they did
With
it.
my friend, yeah.
That was a bigger pot than on Wednesday, Wesley.
Yeah, so West turns $10,000 into $200,000 on Wednesday night, and Harry turns $50K into $200K in about
Ben's chip is lucky. Ben is lucky
7 minutes.
today.
Yeah, that's definitely
Lucky
true.
chip.
That's true.
A lot of beats on the river. In all directions.
Both sides of it.
Mr. Drew hit me for 140K insurance. I was booking the insurance.
Wesley, 200 to call.
Do I know who that is?
It's a guy that doesn't even know the rules.
Call.
Big pot, guys. Everyone calm down. It's a big pot.
Heads up.
How many?
Yes, sir.
Wesley and Bill both open-ended with a 6.
Bring out drink.
Wesley ahead of it with the ace, though. Wesley feeling it right now.
You should.
5K.
By the way, the ace plays. Both players with 8s and 6s. Wesley's ace kicker is good, and Wesley bets.
I had a 6. I didn't have the 8.
You have a set?
6.
What is that? A boat?
I don't think
What's
it's
that?
anything.
No, sorry.
Nothing?
6.
A pair. 2 pair.
You ready? All right, Lauren's coming back.
I think
Good
so.
luck, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
All right, when's the action start?
Getting close.
Getting close.
Sammy stepping out. Lauren will jump back in there. Ben still up over $500,000. Handz still up 100,000. I thought he was down a little bit more, but still up 6 figures. Wesley, by the way, despite all of the heroics of the last 15 minutes, is now basically even.
20 minutes?
He's excited.
Alan's VPIP still at 84%.
To be determined. There's still time left.
I need another double.
Please don't get stuck. Whatever you do, please don't get stuck.
I think only you two can give me the chance.
To double up again.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah, nearly $2 million on the table right now.
No one's ready for that.
Let's go.
Wesley, whatever.
That's right, $2 million
All in bluff.
on the table, pretty much.
All in value.
The way he ran it, he can double.
I mean, he's been stacked many times today.
Yes, he is. That's an 800.
I was gonna say the way you're running with that.
Once again, it is left for the.
Maybe not. Maybe it's turned around. You're making a lot of hands. They're not always the best hands.
Raise.
Raise it up. 1,000.
Yeah.
Sorry,
800.
raise.
I didn't see anything. What's that? 800?
800 is a strategy.
16 then.
16.
16.
Raise.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
That's a real play for something.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Give me a chance.
Thank you.
Fire it in
Like
there.
he's playing with foul money.
Wesley's so great. Either love him or you
Wesley
hate him.
thinks he's
Bill,
free
what do you
rolling.
think?
I would feel like it's free rolling too.
Wesley 3-bets to 8,000.
Now I'm splitting every pot.
Handz just calls this time. Not going to get crazy with the ace-queen. Fortunately for him, it's not a queen-high flop. He does have the ace of clubs. I don't know if he's going to fold so quickly. Notice Wesley's hand shaking.
10 years ago.
And Wesley bets 15,000 into 17.6.
What? What you got? Let's go.
Do you have a hand?
Let's go. I don't know. I wanna double. That's my only wish. In the last 30 minutes, I need to find either Ben or.
You have already more than that. You've tripled in the last 30 minutes. What do you mean?
No. It's not enough.
Do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
Quadrupled, I think, right?
Yeah, he's quadrupled.
I wait till
Sorry, I didn't realize.
It's not enough.
My God, he has 200,000 now. He's quadrupled.
It's insane. You just had 50. You just had 0.
Yeah, I'm first. I come back.
Thank you. Oh, was that one?
How is this even
No, you're
possible?
good. You're good.
How is this even possible?
All right.
Wesley is just invincible. He's like a. What's like an animal that you like try to kill it just doesn't die? What would that be? Yeah, cockroach? Yeah.
It's like one of those.
What? Yeah, chlamydia.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
I assumed that was your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Being that you're a fan of
I mean, what do you call the thing that, like, you know, you put on boxing gloves and you hit it and it just keeps coming back at you? What do you call that?
I don't know that there's a name for it.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's him.
Please give me a hand I can squeeze. Thank God.
By the way, if you guys are enjoying our show, we do this Monday through Friday. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that every show is this good. I'd be lying. But the shows are more often than not really, really good. Francisco's all in with 10s. He's not gonna fuck around.
Awesome.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, that's why you need practice.
We're laughing at the same thing. Yeah.
We're the
too
best
late to
player.
check?
in the
Yeah.
table. Yeah. Right so bad.
You fall?
Yeah, I called.
Ryan, they're laughing at you.
Can I see the flop?
Laughing at you.
I know.
Lauren, can I hear the flop?
Wesley's laughing at you.
Well, you're not a poker player unless you get laughed at by
Oh, okay.
Wesley.
Good,
Oh
good.
my God! Oh, that was the flop?
Yeah.
Holy fuck me.
You flopped the flush?
The nuts, yeah. Thanks for showing me.
I know, I
Christ,
said.
why can't I just
If I
check?
didn't get there,
Yeah, why can't I just check?
you're gonna get me.
Fuck.
If you check, you would have gone me too. I had a king.
Thanks, guys. Love you guys.
Needle him. Hey, Ryan, I would have.
what a frustrating.
I would have a set of 8s.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, he would have a set of 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still lose.
I had a set of whatever.
And I think Keating had the king high
would've
flush.
gotten paid
And queen high flush.
Oh my God.
No, you want the other flush?
Why am I holding it?
Yeah, so we do this Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Mondays are now Max Payne Mondays.
Oh my God.
No running it more than once on Mondays. Needles, slow rolls, encouraged. Monday nights, more often than not, DGAF will join that. He usually plays. Raver Poker, I'll be commentating. Make sure you join us Mondays, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
What do you fold? King what? King queen? No.
Wesley with ace king now. Oh, man. We got a flop here, huh? JR with a gut shot straight flush draw. Wesley with top pair.
Well, how do you know that?
King kicker.
You didn't see the turn.
Oh, yeah. I'm not been in the bathroom.
Wesley bets 7,000. JR just calls. Certainly could have raised at the 6-5 of spades. Decides not to. 10 of clubs on the turn.
I want to raise 4,000 more.
24-9 in the pot.
I know.
Wesley not slowing down. I like the idea of playing 6-5 of spades aggressive on this board, but I just don't know if Wesley is folding an ace. And if you're not going to get Wesley to fold an ace, a one-pair hand, maybe it's kind of a gross spot. JR's going to call. He's looking for an 8 or spade. Does not get it.
Our new production. Not today. But we already went out over.
JR's given up here. And you can see he's sick to his stomach. Hates the way he played the hands. Hates the fact that he didn't get there. But probably saved himself some money. I mean, if he check raises the flop or the turn, I'm not convinced Wesley is folding ace-king there no matter what. Wesley going to go for value with top two, and obviously JR just has to fold.
Nice hand, Wesley.
Oh, nuts. Always nuts.
And I don't know about you, Nick, but I'm pretty sure that nice hand, Wesley, is a euphemism for go fuck yourself,
That's
Wesley.
it.
Right, that's what it meant, right?
For sure.
That's what I heard.
No, but that's the translation. Poker
Right.
translation.
Nice hand, Wesley.
Wesley should have told him he should have folded earlier.
Are we flipping at the end? I'll flip.
And Wesley on an absolute tear. He got felted,
Like that we played last. Yeah, sure.
and then now he can't lose.
No, he's on fire.
He just continues
Solar system.
to crush.
We'll run it all out.
Fold to 5.
When it comes down to it. Flip later?
We can do some flips.
Wonderful. Wait, what is that? Is that 4 or what?
3,000.
What
That's
did
a
it-
blind.
That's a raise.
Oh, that's a raise.
That's a raise.
Oh,
It's
No,
600.
no, I'm the 400.
No, he's the 4. It's just off.
But you put
Oh, okay.
So you're calling, yeah.
Okay. I'll just
3,000 to go.
make me an amendment that there's no raises with white chips. Disallow them.
Well, that's hard to do when it's 4 on
Alright,
straddle.
then 3,000.
Oh, you're saying
Off the
like not
table.
like 1,300, you're saying?
Just, yeah.
What a waste of time.
This is truly.
I feel like you should add $1 chips so that you can bet like 1924.
Pick years, your favorite years to bet?
Yeah. Can you please put decimals in the app? I really want decimals.
No, I won't just to tilt you on
I want to make it 10,999 and 17 cents.
Imagine me asking someone to settle at 37 cents.
We got action here.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to call my 888 raise.
Ooh.
If you, huh?
Yeah, if you added 88 cents to it.
4 was folded just now. Stanley with top pair. And
Losing it though.
Wesley can hit when he has 9% equity, but when he's got like 82% equity, no good.
Yeah, that's too easy.
He had way too many outs.
That's too easy.
And for the first time all night, Stanley actually has the best hand. But wait a second. Wesley is going to rep. Wesley is turning a 10 into a bluff. Trying to get a queen or a king to fold?
Wesley's going to get this through, I think, Tuck.
You're just running bad.
He's playing above the rim right now.
Yeah, he's feeling it. You can tell. He's just like, it's like the baseball player. The ball comes in, it just looks like a beach ball.
Yeah. And these guys are friends. For the word on the street is Stanley's gonna. If okay to say, I think Stanley's gonna go with Wesley tomorrow to check out all his supercars, and you got a couple of billionaires.
And, like, wash his face off. He like threw water at his face. He's like, I'm back, guys. What happened?
I'm ready to start and meet my
50K? If Wesley leaves this game with $1 million, the world needs to hear about it.
But yeah, they're friends, and they're going to hang out tomorrow, from what I understand. And Wesley's going to show him all his cars and all that kind of stuff.
It always amazes me when I see friends soft play each other.
Yeah, no,
because to
not
me,
here.
I'm like, no. I mean, I don't. I want to beat my friends.
Yeah. Well, Wesley just showed too. Friends or not, he's going to bluff him, and he showed him the bluff.
I'm sorry I let him.
So even when Wesley is missing, he's he's winning anyway. Yeah, right now he's in the zone for sure. Absolutely. Raise here from Allen with 7s. Gets called in a couple of spots. 10-6-3. JR with the best of it. JR's had a tough night.
2,000.
Handz is going to bet 3,000 with a gutter ball. JR just calls. Handz, by the way, is still up. It doesn't look it.
No, crazy. He was up so much that he took some big hits, and he's still up.
He's still up somewhere in the neighborhood of like $80,000.
Not a bad night's work.
No, I mean, if you asked him before the night started, hey, would you be happy if you won 80,000?
Yeah, it's like 3 nights' work for me. I mean, this guy did it in one night.
Sick. My wife's a school teacher. It's more than she makes a whole year.
Well, you got a pig.
We got a pig.
You got a pig in case you get hungry. You come eat my pigs. They're union pigs. Can't stand them.
Did you say meet my pigs or eat my pigs?
You can eat my pigs.
Okay.
I can't stand my pigs.
Hey, we could have a little pork off.
Yeah,
I like
a little pork off. Yeah.
Nick Vertucci, David Tuckwood here for Hustler Casino Live. Thanks for joining us. It has been a fun night. Glad you joined me, Nick.
Hey,
It's been a
Tuck.
good one.
Literally, I was going to come down here, eat a little dinner, maybe come in, sit in with you for an hour, and then when you ran like an hour and a half late, man, I was like sprinting here, and now I feel committed. It's 11. What time is it right now? 12?
Wait, I was only 40 minutes late.
Whatever, I was screwing around. So it's so it's midnight, and I'm sitting in this booth with you, and I'm just not going to leave. I'm not leaving my wingman. I mean, that's it, No,
this is a fun one.
Yeah, this is a good one.
How much did you lose in the 10, 20, 40 MP?
Tuck, social media is blowing up. People are just besides themselves of what the stream did tonight. Just crazy, man.
I mean,
The app is rigged. I don't.
I've commentated on a lot of poker in my life, and I've just never seen anything like this.
Same.
I mean, the number. I don't even know how many six-figure pots have we seen tonight?
200,
25?
300, 400, 500, $600,000 pots, and $30,000 and $50,000 and $100,000 pots are on the reg. They're on the regular. They were nothing. We didn't even get excited about them.
Yeah.
He said the app game is rigged.
Wesley raising. Francisco took a shot at it, and Wesley was like, no, don't. Who are you kidding here?
A little kitty game down the street, Franny.
Yeah, I got the 3s in my range. You don't. Let's go.
That's right.
Look at the lineup at this table and look at who's running everyone over. Isn't that crazy?
Well, it's changed every hour.
Yeah,
First
it's true.
First it was.
Yep.
I don't know. It was,
Uh-oh, long story incoming.
Then it was Keating. Then it was Dan. You give all the money. Now it's Wesley running.
Oh, Lord, when's it going to be my turn?
Okay, since we went over 5,000, we're going to give you an extra 20 minutes of overtime. But that's all we can do, guys, tonight. And it's not because of me, our production team. They got to be back here tomorrow. we already they're going to be back here tomorrow for a 6-day week, so
yeah,
they got to get some sleep.
That is fair.
The dealers too.
Yeah.
If it was up to me, we'd be here all night. I mean, this is just too much fun. Oh, Francisco gonna call. Hope he can hit some hearts. JR with the 3-bet. Wesley, yeah, I ain't folding.
Whose seat would he have taken?
Oh my God. Mine, I guess. But.
I have no choice.
Wow.
Francisco.
Just
You
another
ain't doing nothing else.
family pot.
Right.
He's gonna sit and watch. Like,
Francisco, by the way, just put 25% of his pot stack in the pot.
Small pot.
Francisco's gambling. King 8-7. 9s are good. Wesley's red 9s are the best hand right now.
Check.
Ryan's got a pair of 8s. Francisco started this hand with 32,000. He put 10,000 in there. Wesley hoping to get the showdown. Nobody's putting any money in the pot. Francisco's all in. I don't buy it. What's the story that Francisco's trying to tell? He's last to act. Did he really check a king?
I'm ready to go home. Ready to go home.
How much is it?
Sit your ass down, Francisco.
There's the bet from Francisco, and I love Francisco. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. He was in the cutoff seat, so he's last to act, right?
Yeah.
Vertucci? Is he really checking on a king 8-7 two-spade board? The pot was like $40,000. If he had a king, he's just all in on the flop, wasn't he? So what is he repping here? I mean, pocket 4s only, right? 4s only, right? Because 5-6 he's even betting.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. I mean, he's taking a shot in this game, and Francisco, I don't know.
He's trying to buy it.
He's just trying to take this one.
It's gonna work. Look at this.
Yeah, of course.
Well, maybe not. Hold on. Ryan might still call.
I don't think so. And I could be wrong, but here's why I don't think so. God, he's thinking about it. Maybe he is. But he knows Francisco's stepping up. He knows this.
No, there's the call. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Ryan's a poker player.
Yeah.
The hand just doesn't make any, unless Francisco has pocket 4s here or nothing. Now, it turns out he's got a gut shot.
Yeah.
He can catch a 5 or an ace.
That was a huge misstep. I mean, he lit on fire a 40 ball. Yeah, I don't understand it. It just.
Ryan, how can you call me?
Well, got to tell the right story.
Yeah, I mean, if you're bluffing, you just got to make a lot of sense. I mean, your last act, you put 10,000 of your 32,000 in the pot. If you flopped a king, you're sticking it all in. If you flopped a straight draw, you're sticking it all in. If you had a big pair pre-flop, you're just going all in pre.
What are you doing? Wesley, you underplayed it.
Me traes 26?
Yeah, that was pretty goofy-footed right there.
Yeah, and by the way, that's.
If you call, I go all in.
By the way, give Ryan credit. That's a hell of a call.
Yeah, for sure.
Not easy. I mean, it's easy for me in the booth. I can see the cards.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, what I thought was going to happen there is Francisco is really stepping up in this game. He put 40,000 on the table. That's not going to last long. I didn't think he would make moves like that against that many players. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, he overcommitted. He called he got a little bit desperate. First of all, he went down a little bit.
Is that what it was?
And he's trying to get the money back.
He's running out of time.
He puts 2,000 in with ace-6 of hearts, right? Then somebody 3-bets it. He goes, you know what? I'll call. Maybe I'll get lucky. He didn't get lucky.
Yeah.
And they checked twice to him, so he's like, maybe I can steal it.
That's what it was, yeah. And he tough one.
I mean, the funny thing is, I don't know, if he bets the flop, does it work? Probably not. He probably still gets looked up.
22 and the pot's 95. Like,
fucking Ryan.
Nonetheless, though, he showed some heart. Unfortunately, Ryan had the hands and the wherewithal to make that call.
Yeah.
Good bluff, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have, would have had, obviously.
No, if I was in your position, I will call.
Francisco's back in.
How much?
Yeah, there he is.
26,000.
He's fighting.
I'm rooting for him.
What a time to be alive.
I'm 26. 26,000.
Oh, to play with? Francisco, you have chips coming?
26.
26.
26 total.
All right, I got it.
Wesley in pretty good shape here. He's got ace king against two players at 9-8.
26, right?
Yeah.
What a story. I mean, Wesley turns 10K into 200K on Wednesday night. He's down 150 tonight and then just turns it around. I mean, unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. Well, whenever the stream ends, you can get your phone.
I mean, he said phone stream was today.
I don't know what they're deciding. It's up to them.
You are a pro.
But feel free to take breaks.
Can you order them to turn?
You can't have it like at the table while we're
Oh, wow.
recording, but you can take as many
Francisco, Stanley, both open-ended.
I don't personally want to.
Wesley with ace king.
But it's up to them because they're working.
I mean, don't you think the fans
But
have
it's
already
fine.
gotten their...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's enough, but it's totally up to them. They're in charge today, so if they decide they want to keep going till 10,
Francisco
I'm
calls.
guessing they're probably going to like 10 or something.
Stanley just calls.
But I'm good either way.
Ace king still good here.
The show will be amazing to keep going, but I also don't want to ask them
One
to
more
keep working
bluff.
because they're all working hard up there for a long time.
It is bluff. Open-ended.
Yes, my friend.
And Francisco gets it through. There you go, Francisco. I like it.
Or Tita to grab it for you and you stand over there, you could just like go right over there on the ramp and in between hands and do it that way. So you don't have to go all the way back there.
That
or
sounds
right
good.
there, whatever.
But
As long as it's not in this.
Right.
Yeah.
36, right?
26 total. Yeah,
26.
He has everything in front of him now.
Yeah, can you call
It was
Keating?
hard to predict. I thought maybe it was just, I thought maybe it was just sets or no bets.
Thank you. I'm ace high. You can't call.
You win with it.
I can't call.
That's getting crazy.
What's that?
3,000 straddle.
The showdowns are getting a little silly.
Yeah. Is that a straddle?
3,000 straddle.
This game is completely off the rails. And surprisingly, the player who's taking it off the rails is not Alan.
No.
He certainly was responsible for that early on. And Francisco picks up a big hand. He's got jacks.
Could be a jack 3, could be king.
He is raised to $16,000.
Justin thinks the showdowns are getting silly.
The showdowns are getting
I
silly.
love it. It's just like
It's hilarious to watch.
it's an $80,000 pot with a pair of sevens.
Yeah.
Like, that's amazing.
I mean, there was some funny hands earlier. I mean, funny in retrospect, not really funny for the person losing the hand.
How much?
16,100.
If I had to, I would never guess that we'd have a 400K plus pot where one pair wins.
I'm ready.
Not bluffing.
Yep.
And it wasn't all. And it was all in the river.
Did Alan just call? He did. Alan just called Francisco with 9-6 offsuit. Pot is 33,000.
Well, maybe he'll hit a 9 and Fran can get even.
No, that's a flop. But that's a pretty good flop for Francisco.
Yeah. But not to make any money on.
Hey, man, he raised 16,000 pre.
Okay. Yeah, he needed a little more. You know, he's stuck.
I don't know if he's stuck anymore.
We needed a 9 ball.
He might be even now.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I think he might be stuck 15,000 now.
Okay, well, see, we needed another 15,000.
He has to make chips.
I know.
Whatever board, he has to go all the way.
I know.
Why you call?
You're for it. Bad call. Yeah. Trust me, I understand. I just don't want him.
Now we're going to get back.
Aren't you glad you have Wesley holding you accountable, Keating? Yeah. That's what true friends do.
You guys like that picture.
Hey, Tuck, this is corny, but like right now I'm getting blown up on like Twitter, Instagram, messages, and it's just so surreal because people are just like, just going nuts over what all of us, you included, have created here, and it's just like so cool, man. It's just so, it's just so cool. It really is.
I'm all for the corny. I like it.
Yeah. Just awesome, man. It's so surreal.
Genuinely thrilled to be part of this. So, yeah, let's enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
Handz picks up kings. He's going to raise. Not going to like that flop. Ace, queen, 5. But when we see Allen with aces up, top and bottom pair, it checks through. 6 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't really help anybody. Allen checking it again, and it checks through. Allen checks it twice, trying to get value here, and you wonder if, at this point, does Handz pay him off?
Yeah.
Handz was pretty happy about going to showdown. Check through on the flop, check through on the turn, and he is now facing a $15,000 bet.
I'll give it to Bryan.
He's getting 2-1 on the call. And Allen is going to get paid off.
Yep. Here's the 26.
Wow, you waited until the very end. Tricky.
I think he got max value.
Yes.
I mean, I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Brian said he could use it over there. Yeah.
Take a look at our big winners.
Wow.
It's
look at this.
It's Ben's world. We just live in it.
Yeah.
Up $516,000.
Stanley down $250,000. Not a great night for him, but he can afford it. Allen down $150 after all that hubbub. Crazy, huh?
Yeah, and he's gotten really unlucky. I mean, obviously he likes to gamble. He'll play a lot of hands. We've seen the VPIP. But, I mean, $212,000 swing on that ace river with Wesley.
Yeah.
You know, we talked at the queens versus the ace-10 hand when they got it all in versus Bill.
Yeah. Well, Tuck, we're not going to mention who, but this is round in third here, and I did especially give my word to someone that I mentioned something because he's like a young child. He's so pure.
Wesley and I were in a hand together.
I'm going to let them finish, and then I'll tell you.
Yeah, you got another. I think you got about 9 minutes still.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it to him now, so I don't have to rush.
For the dealer to count his own shit.
Wesley's story
So, you see that smiling man right there? I'm going to tell you something about him in a minute. I know Tuck's shaking his head. I have to. Tuck, this is the type of thing you do for your players. All right, don't worry. I'll make it right.
I have a driver.
Oh, okay. You didn't drive one of your cars.
Drive.
3 players.
Okay, so I went down to go talk to the guys, go to the bathroom, all that, and I saw Wesley looking around, walking around from taking a little small break, and he came up excited, and he was like, I turned 50,000 into 470,000, but it happened like right after. So I said, Wes, I got you. I'm going to let the fans know that you went on a heater, which you guys can see happening right now, and Wesley printed about $300K after the show. He's, like I said, respectfully, like the heart of a child. He was so excited, and I gave him my word without saying who he took it from that it happened. And that means a lot to him because, like, he loves this game and he's excited. So I know, Tuck, we talked about it, and you're like, I don't know, you know, so we're not going to mention who,
That's
what,
fine.
where,
It's
when,
all good.
But we're there. I said it. I finished my commitment.
Because you can't go crazy when everybody's like a world-class player in the game.
Yeah.
And Tom crushed that one?
Tom did crush.
What?
Tom crushed.
That day. That's because he said he was like losing a lot and then he won a lot that like 600 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody in the chat is going to be surprised that Wesley's heater continued. I mean, we see he's turned 50K into 263K.
Yeah.
He's probably going to end up figuring out a way to win this one.
Yeah, he turns it into 470, but
I am curious if you realize if neither player bluffs at it, 10 high wins, and then JR is just going to lose his mind.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen.
No, JR's got a bluff. See if Wesley rebluffs.
That'd be sick.
JR bet 17,000 into 23. He is telling the story that he's got an ace. Or maybe 4-5.
Wesley thinking about it. Nope. Bucksville.
I mean, it's like a pot-sized bet almost. What are you going to do there?
No, I know.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. He was a little curious, though, for sure.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he turned He's got 263, so he's already 5x'd his last buy-in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And he's picking up some steam.
Mona says, please tell me he got it from Ben. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Cannot say. You wouldn't be right. If it's not on stream.
Can we say he didn't get it from Ben?
Okay.
Okay.
If you want to. You know me, I'll say it outright. You're the one who slowed me down. So.
Hey, listen, it's your show. You say
No.
it.
I respect my elders. Are you older than me? Probably not. Nobody is.
At least from what I've seen. The days that Garrett played, it seemed like the games were really good. Or the one that's showing right now, it seemed like it was like a really action game. Not easy, it was tough, but I'm saying it was like a lot of
Yeah, it feels like the heater baton has been passed from player to player.
It has.
Like Alan to Handz.
Yep.
To Ben.
To Wesley.
I mean, I guess Ben was the first heater, right? He's just never really slowed down.
No, he picked his spots, won some big-ass pots, and just locked it down.
I mean, let's not forget, Ben made the fold of the night.
The jacks, 3 jacks.
Yeah, that was sick. That was a
great
really
fold.
amazing fold.
He literally walked it through in his head.
And just did
Convinced
not think
himself of what it was, and that was it.
He said, I do not think that you're doing this without the nuts. So I'm going to fold what is basically like the third nuts.
The third nuts, yeah. It's a great fold.
I want to get him on the show, but
Good action.
yeah, he's a beast. I've heard a lot of cool things about him.
12,000.
I love how sweet the chat is. The chat thinks it needs to be like aces over kings for a big hand.
Mm-mm.
It could be like, how about like top pair versus like bottom two?
That doesn't, believe me. Well, the one hand was big. It was like 9 high one of the players had. And
9-3.
9-3, yeah, of hearts, right?
Alan called
the 3. He had a pair
Alan
of threes.
Handz with a pair of threes.
Yeah, how big was that pot? I really can't remember, but it was big.
It's huge. There was a $130,000 pot in the river.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, no, you don't need aces.
Handz had ace 10 on a 10 high board.
That's right. And he bet 145,000.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. No one had aces or kings.
He had a 3.
A 3. That was like my 3-ball against Ludafish.
He picked up a flush draw. He flopped a flea. He flopped a flea.
flopped
It's been a
a
long night. He flopped a 3, turned a full house.
Yeah.
Sorry, turned a flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw.
And then paid him off. Just ridiculous. Wesley with the best hand here. As you can see, the check mark. 70,000 in this pot.
That's what I'm saying. There's, like,
well,
just
I mean, Ryan flopped a monster.
Yeah.
Nice. I bet you can call.
There comes the training session.
Why didn't Ryan bet? I'm sorry, why didn't Wesley bet?
I let he raise. Nice hand.
I bet you can call the river, right?
I don't know.
Oh, you misplayed a hand there, huh?
Oh, I should go all in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's my mistake.
If you went all in, you know what that would have been?
What?
Overplay.
Yeah, that's overplay, yeah. But I don't know if you will call.
I don't know either, to be honest.
Is that the new catchphrase?
I mean, not surprising that we see a big pot there, but I am surprised that Wesley did not bet the river.
By the 4 or the 2-2?
I miss the value of the street.
Yeah. Why not?
I should bet.
Yeah.
Real money.
You made a lot.
You'll get better. Don't worry about it.
Wesley's late night heater just continues. He's certainly one player who's very happy they went into overtime.
Big time. He was on the morphine drip, and yeah, now we're in overtime, and he's crushing.
Raise from Stanley.
At least a 9 didn't come. That would have been bad for me.
Punishments.
Huh?
Punishments.
Stanley looks like somebody like stole his dog. Poor guy. I feel for him.
Stanley's loss tonight is like you pulling out your money and dropping a quarter and not realizing it and just walking away.
Yeah. The money is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Stanley does flop the best of it here with a pair of 7s. The money doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
You can just tell that.
Yeah.
He plays this game because he wants to win. And as
I
I mentioned earlier, you keep score with your chips, and he's losing.
I know somebody like that.
Right.
I do.
I mean, you're a competitive guy. I
I'm
mean, it's
so
not always about the
competitive.
money.
I'm so competitive. I
That's
swear.
I mean, if I put you in a 5-10 game,
I'm
where the
gonna-
most you were going to win, or lose that night was $3,000, you'd still want to win.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
I would play how I needed to play to win.
Yeah.
Because I want to win. Now, I'm in a little bit of a pickle because next Saturday we have a meetup game. And it's going to be hard for me just to fire, like, all in every hand, which I'm going to do.
Aggressive play here from Allen takes it down.
Is this me
I'm
or?
going to take 1,000 and I'm just going to fire, but it's not my nature.
When is this meetup game? I want to play.
You should come play.
Okay, I mean, if you're just giving away money, yeah.
Yeah, it's next Saturday. We're hosting all. You're supposed to be there.
I am?
Yeah, it's all
I
of
don't know
us.
about this.
How do you not know?
Well, I don't get
it's,
the memo.
It's all the dealers. It's the commentators.
Nobody tells me this.
What's the matter with you? It's all of us. Like it's promoted by the casino. All our pictures are on the billboard.
Where?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we sent it to your mom's house. I don't know.
But if you're giving money away, I'll be here.
Be there.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire.
Done. What are we playing?
Like 1, 2.
Oh.
Probably.
Okay. I think I'm drawing dead.
I mean, if it's 10-20, I'm gonna.
I think
not
I'm
fire.
drawing dead in 1-2.
Me too.
I'm just drawing dead in 1-2.
Something like that. It's a small game. They're meetup games. There's going to be a bunch of games. We're all going to take
Yeah.
pictures and play and go crazy. And, you know, you're supposed to be there. Everyone wants to see Tuckman.
Like I said, Vertucci money tastes. I love Vertucci
There's
money.
nothing like that's like Luda money to me.
Oh, yeah.
There's no better than Luda dollars. Ever. I take, yeah. I take $2 of Luda money over $5 of any other money.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how much I love it.
Yeah, I think the only person I'd probably want to win more money, you and then maybe Ryan. Like Ryan money. Oh, if I can get Feldman money.
I'm with you. He's second. I love Feldman money.
Oh. Ace 5-3.
You play your cards right, I'll tell you his live tells.
Oh, I can.
You already know him?
You're a whiskey guy, or what is it? I will bribe you. Allen bets 5,000. I don't care what he has. Nobody else has anything, so he's going to take it down.
Yep.
Allen down a little bit over 6 figures tonight.
Do you think tonight, like right at this point, with Ben up $500,000 plus, that he would let Israeli Ron, show him his cards and not get upset? Are you familiar with that, or is that?
I am familiar with that.
Do you think maybe he would allow that right now? He'd be in a spot where maybe Poker Bunny could forget what she bet or whatever that was.
I don't think
he would throw a fit.
Yeah, I mean,
not tonight, right?
Yeah, I think you're safe with Ben tonight.
Okay, good.
Like a lot of people out there.
Yeah, I didn't know.
When they're winning, they're in a good mood. When they're losing,
Well,
they're in a bad mood.
when that happened, he was winning.
I know.
He was like up 100.
But now he's up $500,000.
That's different. Yeah, that's more.
I think so. I could be wrong.
I don't know. We'll see. I like to plunk Ron right in seat 5.
Just a couple of minutes left in tonight's show, guys. It has been epic. Thank you for joining us on this, what has been an amazing ride. Bill Klein picks up queens.
Come on, Bill.
Let's go.
Get in there for crying out loud.
Luck be a lady.
It's a Sinatra song.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't bring anything.
Oh, wow.
Jeez, here it is again. Poor Bill.
Francisco, though.
Well, Francisco's going to try to get even here.
He's going to get even. I mean,
how can he not?
Well, I mean,
unless a queen
20%,
comes.
right?
Yeah.
18% of the time, he's going to lose
Yeah,
his pot. I just
ace.
Hard to
10.
imagine a scenario where the chips don't go in, right?
Jack King comes and yeah.
I mean, if you're Bill, you just go with it, right?
Yes.
You didn't say it tonight. They're in LA.
Yeah.
You got to fire.
How's it go?
3-bet from Francisco, a 4-bet from Bill. Allen gets out of the way. Francisco says, "Let's party." Bill happy to dance with him, and it's kings versus queens. And apparently there's a queen that's dead because Bill only has 14% equity.
Wow.
And Francisco
Not standing up, though.
is in this game, by the way, for $66,000. So he is looking at a nice profit if
Looks like
his kings hold.
It's going to work out.
Down to his last card. That is not a queen.
I had about 114. What'd you have? I said I had about 114.
He has like 40 or 50.
Francisco picks up 51,000 and now has 100,000 in front of him. Again, Francisco in this game for about 66,000, 65, somewhere in that neighborhood. So he's up over 30,000. He's
turned
happy.
around, yeah.
Yeah, he's happy he rebought.
Yeah.
Well done, Francisco.
Bill not having a great night.
Nah, he's gotten unlucky in spots too as well.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just a cooler. Queens versus Kings. What are you going to do?
Totally.
49.
48-9.
48.9.
You could do 49. I'll do one day
Oh, geez, thanks. You're so sweet.
Bill Klein is absolute class.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Win, lose.
Never lose your sense of humor. Never lose your sense of humor.
I've never heard anybody say a bad thing about him either.
Nope. Nothing bad to say that I know of.
Can I have white chips?
Sure. Last time you asked me white chips.
Yeah, Brian DeRosa says, just a sleepy 100K pot, ho-hum.
I'm glad to help you.
I remember when we used to get excited about 100K pots.
I know, for sure.
Now we're like, 100K pot, oh, can you pass me the Doritos?
It's a nothing burger.
That is going to do it for us, guys. Thank you for joining us on what was an epic, epic night at Hustler Casino Live. If you missed any of the show, make sure you check it out on YouTube. We are back at it on Monday for Max Payne Monday. That's right. You can only run it once. Needling, slow rolls are encouraged. For my man Nick Vertucci, for everybody here at High Stakes Poker Productions, I am David Tuckman. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great weekend.
Been a pleasure. Envy out.
Well, technically they're bench chips, so it's still bad.
Yeah, Ben gets half.
Yeah.
I need to get like carried interest.
Yeah, 20% carry. Yeah, a little carry on there. Why not? 2% management fee.
I think I should apologize to the whole table for setting Wesley off on a run.
Why? I'm
This
not
series of events.
Huh? I'm not finished. They want me to play. They want me to play.
They want you to play?
Yeah, they want me to play.
I just like you, to be honest with you. I was okay with you leaving as a player. But as a friend, I like you being around.
No, I need more. You weren't sure about the first time, though.
Yeah, I like him quite a bit.
3 players. Thanks. I haven't had any cards to play. How many collection? I have 4. I have 4.
I mean, the show is obviously amazing. You gotta go. Just